Happy Saturday, Cooterville. Y'all had me grinning ear to ear with those songs. That was so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the tunes. I think that should be kind of our tune as well. The low rider. Because I picture the Cooterville to be a low rider. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday, the 5th of July. It's still the holiday weekend. Hopefully there won't be any fireworks tonight like there was last night. Shelby Lynn, thank you for your super chat while we were jamming out. We can all be loved. Thank you, Sarah Luna. And Bubby, thank you for 1 month. Thank you so much. How y'all doing? Oh, welcome in, Remy June.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
Is my mic low? Hold on. Is it still low? Why is it so low? Hold on. Is it better now? Hold on. Is it better now? I think I had to kick it back into gear. I don't know. Thank you for letting me know, though, because I hate when I listen after and it's really low. So thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, it's better. All right. If you guys missed yesterday, we played the Peacock special, and thanks again to Kels for allowing us to use her account. Yeah, I could tell it was a little low. We watched the new Idaho 4 documentary, and it's up for 30 days on my Kick. If you guys want to replay it, it's there, and it will remain there until they get rid of it after 30 days. Yeah, it's got to be better now. Thank you guys. What's up, Danny? What's up, Nash and Kels, Amy C, Shell, and the real Kels, I should have said. Flobo. Thank you guys for coming in to moderate. You just finished watching it. Did you like it? Combat Vet, it's good to see you. I don't know why I can't talk lately. You watched it with Mary. I liked it. Quinny says she's ready for tonight. Good to see you. Hey, Starlight. Good to see you. Hey, Amberly. You haven't had a chance. I know Kels has had a lot of celebratory functions. It'll still be there. It'll be there for 30 days. Oh, Anderson Cooper. That's tonight at 9. Maybe we'll probably get struck. I was thinking about that, but I was like, should I stream Anderson Cooper on Kick? And then I thought, how much is Anderson Cooper going to know? I didn't know if it was worth it.
Making it happen. Thank you.
Snazzy, I have some serious concerns about that Olivia chick in it. Hey, women. Good to see you. Hey, Julianne. 6 months. Katie, baby. Happy Saturday. Saturday, rather. In the Pines, reverse Uno super chat. If you know, you know. Thank you for your super chat, Pine. I think that the part, okay, so my thoughts on it is I think the part about Olivia and her relationship could have been left out. But I think, hey, Evelyn, I think that Olivia had a lot to do with the production because of her footage and being there early on and stuff, that she kind of, had a hand in the production of it. But I don't think that the whole love story bit needed to be included. Hey, Terry. It's true. Yeah, I mean, at least they're not. Yeah, I mean, why hide it? But I just don't know if that was. I guess it was about how they're functioning and stuff and what's gone on since, if you look at it that way. I know a lot of people don't like her. I don't mind her. I don't have anything against her at all. I've actually never spoken to Olivia. The only thing I don't like about Olivia is that bing bong right there, Sophia. I don't understand her connection to Bullhorn Betty. That is what makes me side-eye, if you will. No, they're in a relationship, I guess. But I think the connection is that Kaylee followed Olivia on TikTok. So I think the family felt like a really good connection with her because Kaylee liked her. So I think that connection's there, and I think that's cool. You know what I mean? Like if there was social media when my sister died, I'd be so super interested in the people that she followed and talked about. You know, if she had a certain creator she talked about and then she died, like I would want to talk to that person. And that's just how the Gonsalves are, right? Like they want to know everything. They want to talk to everybody who, you know, had anything to do with Kaylee or anything like that. They want to know all. So I don't fault them for that. And I don't fault her. I mean, I can't say what's in her heart, right? I can't. None of us can. We can, you know, side eye or whatever, but we honestly don't know what's in her heart. But I don't like the Betty connection. That's one thing that just doesn't sit right with me. And knowing, you know, Betty for as long as I have, you know, so many people have seen the light and gotten away for good reason. And there they are, still together. Olivia, Lana, and Betty are friends? Yeah, I mean, mainly that's what it is for me. And that might be Pretty in Pink. Olivia has really worked hard. I mean, she's got like, I think over 1 million followers on TikTok. Probably more than that now. But I think that it's just, she doesn't want to, I mean, look at what happens when you trigger Betty, right? Hi, Cramit. Hey, Puffin. Hey, Deborah. Yeah, her TikTok blew up. She's got a really good TikTok. And like Flo said, the young kids really like her. That's how they get their true crime.
For making it happen. Thank you.
Shelby says, I don't think Olivia will let Betty near that family. I think she stays friends with Betty to keep peace. That's my opinion. Right, because they went out there together and they interviewed the Gonsalves together. Thank you, Proud Fur. It went good, Jacqueline. Thank you for asking. But remember, they went out there together and then they interviewed the Gonsalves because you can hear Betty actually asking the questions in the background. But as far as right now, I agree with that. I think she would probably not open them up to Betty. Because I think what happened is that they got some ring audio that the Gonsalves had gotten for like early on. Because if you remember, Olivia Gonsalves, she went door to door in that neighborhood asking for footage from their cameras and stuff. So you sent me an email. Oh, the body cam. Thank you. Yeah, I did see that. Thank you. I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh, true crime on TikTok's a shit show, but I don't know if they're married. But anyways, oh, the audio. So then they come back from Idaho, and then Betty puts out this Ring doorbell audio. And then it spreads like wildflower or fire. Oh my God, wildfire. And then like I think even News Nation might have put it out. And then it was quickly retracted. Even Betty came out and said it was not real. But I think it was, and I think that she put that shit out without permission. That's just my opinion, 'cause based on her history. The bees are coming. Oh, come on, little bumbles. Come on in, little bumbles. Psst, psst. We need a soundbite for when the bumbles come in. I can't speak. The bear looks like Nana. It looks like that drawing over. Yes, Pickle. I always thought that audio was real. And when I heard Dateline, I was like, it is. I was right. You know what I mean? Thank you, Queen Bee, for sending over your bumbles. Come on in. Close your legs, little bees. Close your wings.
Say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Flo. ABC, Good Morning Good Morning America. Cop stop struck BJ. That's why she won't play ABC. Gary says, I suddenly smell honey and cannabis. I smell honey and cannabis in here. Welcome in, you guys. If you guys could please hit the like button. Is it the heat, dude? Because Clue, I can't speak straight. Like, what the fuck? I thought maybe it was like that joint I smoked before I came on, but maybe it is the heat. I'm just kidding. How's your day been, Clue? I see you, Bridget Servey, 319. I do. Mephisto, a.k.a. Samael, the devil of greed, Aries. Good evening. The devil is here in the chat for BJ. You might want to go over to hers. Hey, Vibe. Hey, Haley. Haley. It's the Bill Gates Skeeters. That's no joke. Hey, Nana. Hey, XI, JB's mama. JB, we need to stand down. It was bad here today as well. I didn't go outside. It was, you could cut the humidity with a knife. And to hear Brittany J complaining about the humidity at her house, bitch, come down here. You guys have them too, speculating? I thought they were just in Florida. They're bad. Hey, Rakin, they hurt like hell. Jay, I hope you share the Texana stuff. Oh. You guys want to go over that first? I didn't get the text, Clue. I never got anything from you last night, and I still haven't gotten anything from you. All right, the last thing I got from you was I'm ready when you are. Thursday, 10:15 a.m. Resend it. I never got it. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot to go over because we already went over her. Thank you, Wolfie. I saw it at the end on Hartley's, yes, and I was cracking up. When Granny did her rant, hey, Leo. Has BJ emailed me recently? I don't think so. Should she? Oh, no. What's going on, Clue? Is there something new? What happened with Texana? Hey, Cindy. You did, Raven? All right, let me move this. I'll show you guys the Texana shiz real quick. It's not really much. It's riddles, but nonetheless, it was interesting, kind of weird. We kind of went deep, if you want to go on Granny's and see. We went deep into a couple cases a little bit. So this is the first screenshot. This is from Texana's. And if you don't know, Texana is suing Seth Rogers. She's also suing the Clarksville Police Department.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Hold on. Yes, I'm so interested in the Texana stuff. She's been talking about waterway from Clarksville to Texas. Oof. Okay, I didn't see that. All right, you can keep your legs open tonight. It's really hot. Texana says, good evening. If you have any information regarding alleged inappropriate actions by 2 adult Caucasian males and 1 individual with brown skin tone, not native, involving young adults near Grove, Oklahoma, between 2019 and present, please contact us as soon as possible. The young males involved were between the ages of 11 and 22. If you are Native American and recall any unidentified male individuals found on the reservation, possibly near the reservoir, please contact us. Now remember, Caleb Harris was found where? In a reservoir after being barefoot and falling into a manhole, right? Which is weird. What's with all these young men disappearing barefoot? Some of them not found. There's Jason Landry that we went over today in Texas. His clothes were found in the middle of the road after he crashed his car in the middle of nowhere on the way to his parents' house, and he's never been seen again. His clothes gone. Left. His clothes, his phone. Caleb Harris, he disappears. Oh, a reservoir is a small lake. Oh. Well, regardless, she's asking near the reservoir. Brandon Swanson, that's a new one for me. I don't know that one. And that Landry is close to where Caleb Harris lived. He was in a wastewater station, right? A reservoir is kind of like a retention pond, if you will, right? I don't know if they were folded, KT, but they were found in the road, and his backpack. It's like, where do you disappear to? So here's the other one that we went over earlier. Maybe I misspoke. I'm sorry if I misspoke about the reservoir. I thought a reservoir was, like a retention area, like where Caleb was. So I might have misspoke. Now, here's the other one. It says Texana Fernandez. Hold on. Resident conversation with GW regarding Rico. KC possible involvement. Chapter 2 collection. I don't know what that means. Seth, characteristics of fatherhood, money involvement, visitation, ideals for Rico. 3, Granny's watching stated Texana made a bizarre statement about Caleb Harris, never finished sentence. J for Justice picked up notice of Texana's comparison in her video of awareness of Texas and Tennessee. Questionable 4 comments about Nick conservation weren't finished about point. Reference to Franco data. Chapter 5. Court references to Maryland and PA. Continues references back to BJ housemates on their shenanigans. Run off of Seth's money offset and assets. I don't know what this means. I'm confused too. But this woman got a very quick court date against Seth Rogers, and I'm wondering why. Why?
Say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Lots of riddles may be crazy, but go back on all the X posts and comments in your free time someday. I believe the resident conversation with GW was the story of the lady she gave a ride to. I don't think it's manic. I think that if you follow her and you actually really take into consideration what Shelby just said, that you have to piece it together because she can't just straight up say it because she's in litigation. So I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and question the woman's mental health. That's not my job and that's not me. You did, huh? Her lawsuit, when I read through it, was very, very interesting. I'm just going to say that. No, she's not calling us out. I think she's saying that we're recognizing what's going on. That's all. She's definitely not anti-Granny. Shelby thinks there's something I know. I know. It's really hard to decipher. Yeah, I get it. I understand why you guys don't trust it. I do. It's definitely odd, But I'm curious. I'm here for the court date in August that she has against Seth Rogers. So yeah, I get you, Rowena. I'm with you. I'm not against that. I think it's odd too. I almost give too much, benefit of the doubt sometimes. But the fact that she did get such a quick court date against Seth, that's what makes me curious. Chris and Katie, yeah, I think that's what it means. Hey, Breaking Chains. She commented for me to look at a map of all of Tennessee waterways. It was interesting, but I don't know how to read that shit. I think so too, BJ the Crayon Eater. Because she's made comments about me before after I read the lawsuit. She was like, Jay for Justice caught on to something. I was like, I don't understand what you're telling me I'm caught on to because I read your lawsuit and I'm confused. So, hey, Salty. Why write riddles? Because she's in litigation, I think. Straight talker, I can't understand it, but at the same time, I'm open to learn about it. I mean, where did she come from? Did she come here already knowing about Seth? See, that's a good question. That's what I don't have answers to, and I'd love to know. Hey, Kashmir. But if it made no sense, she wouldn't have gotten a court date because, hear me out, this is the only reason that I say that. Hey, Krama. The only reason that I say that I think her lawsuit might hold some water somewhere, somehow, I don't know what that is because she sued the brewery initially and it got thrown out. So she, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if they were going to throw it out, they would have thrown it out already because that's what happened to her first one. And she does have some, she has a traumatic brain injury. And she's actually suing because also they were saying she had all these mental illnesses she doesn't have when she really has a brain injury. Yeah, she's the one that got kicked out of the vigil. Yeah, so that's why I'm here for it because I kind of was too. So she's digging into the financials of Seth and Tony. Yeah, but isn't that weird, Clue? She got a court date for August. That's what I want to know. Like, what's going to happen at that court date? Because the other one just straight got thrown out. Yeah, misuse of funds, ADA stuff. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, we got to wait till August. Unjustice. Who is the person who supposedly moved next door to Seth and moved away after Seb disappeared? Is that a fact or is that a rumor? I don't know anything about that. This would be your girl, Clue. Clue's the one that went live all cryptically and talked about the neighbor. The judge did not say she had a case either. I was there and they were just pushing people's cases to another day. Hey, Esther, good to see you. I think some allegations constitute a court date to hear evidence. That could be as well. Well, I guess we'll find out. But did we ever find out why they were there? Like why they left? Or did anybody ever talk to them? Clue? It was, Tony is in Grove, Oklahoma. But don't you guys find that one to be weird, though, where they say this guy's brown-skinned, brown-skinned, but not native? You never went any deeper, never talked to anybody? It's strange. I bet they do, Tempest. They probably want her to go away. Oh, Pika, have fun with your grandkids. You think the son may be there? Not sure. Seth will hear the ruling on the anti-slap before Texana's. I hope so. Tony is in Grove and Taco is in Claremore, about 45 minutes apart. Yeah, I don't know what she's getting at with this. It's odd. Let me see. Oh, there's one more I forgot to share. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Here's the other one. Good evening. If you are aware of any deceased young male bodies found between San Antonio, Corpus Christi, or Karnes City, Texas, from 2019 to the present, please notify us. Additionally, if you have any information regarding Nina Glass's involvement with the Caleb Harris investigation, we are interested. If you are located in Texas, we will come to you to gather your story, concerns, or knowledge. Thank you. Now that's not a riddle. She's straight asking about deceased young male bodies in these areas. I don't know who's we, right? Who's we? Who's us? Yeah, Nina is deceased. That's where the homestead is registered? Oh, Lord. Yeah, the dead one. I don't know. Anybody who maybe worked with her, or maybe safer to say we? I don't know. Yeah, deceased Nina. BJ the Cran Eater, I wouldn't disregard or underestimate our Texan Skolnick. Look how Skolnick is bristling. Hashtag FUBJ. Yeah. Yeah, she died in January, guys.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
I don't care about her court thing. She seems to be on the BS that has been calling out since Caleb Harris's, which I don't believe is solved. No, not CP's ex. Nina Glass. Nina Glass. Look at. She wants Nina Glass's. Wait, hold on. I'll show you. Nina Glass, Texas. Right here. Owner of Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move that. It's saying that she led the search for Caleb. Owner of San Antonio nonprofit that led search for Caleb Harris, dead at 47. This is January 29th of 2025. Nina Glass, founder of Texas search and rescue nonprofit Search and Rescue SATX, has died at age 47. So if you go down here, the only person giving a statement about her is this Nicole Owens. On Monday, the creator of the Facebook page Talk of Caleb Harris, Nicole Owens, also wrote a post about Glass. Owens told the Caller Times that she met Glass through the search for missing person Jason Landry, who disappeared from Luling in December of 2020. So then we went back and we looked at, hey, Sarah, then we looked back at Jason Landry, and we did this on Granny's channel today. Look at Jason Landry. He looks a lot like Caleb Harris. He's the same age. He was 21 when he went missing. This is the one who supposedly crashed into a tree and was never seen again. So you've got Caleb Harris, who went missing at 21, walked into a manhole, and was found in the water treatment facility. You have Jason Landry, not too far away from there, 21 years old, driving on the expressway, going to his parents, and gets off the expressway gets on Snapchat, hits a tree, and he goes missing. Unclothed. There's a lot of these age men that are missing, and it's wild, right? And then you've got the Lady Bird Lake thing, which is weird too. This guy's dad is a pastor. So anyways, back to this. Nicole Owens is TikTok Tony's buddy. Nicole Owens. I don't know if you guys know her from Facebook. But if you look down here, while Glass's cause of death is not known, her daughter found her mother in bed. According to Owens' post on Facebook, she had been sick with the flu and went to lie down, dying in her sleep. Does that sound a little fishy? I mean, she's 47 years old. She dies in her sleep. Like, what the freak? It's weird, right? So you couple that weirdness with Texana's. Yeah, there's no other information about her death. That's it. Tammy Daybell vibes. That's what I was thinking because in Diddy. Remember, like, people thought they were getting, like his bodyguard thought that Diddy drugged him. And he said that he got like pneumonia. I thought it was fishy at the time too. It was just this past January. Lindsay, I agree. What year? It was just 2025, Nana. Just this past January. 2025. So, January of 2025. Hi, Skolnick. She did have a lot of, a history with addiction, but I don't know if that's what happened, And Caleb's case sits dormant. Right. It's weird. So whatever it is, like Lindsay said, it did get Texana's interest. Caleb, Sebastian, and Nina, what's the common denominator? Well, what was that other man's name that went missing? That other young man? Yeah, but I've never heard that she had any heart issues. It wasn't like, oh, she had heart issues and she died from this illness. You know what I mean? Jason Landry's dad is a pastor. Yep. Missing man, Texas. I just want to see if I can find. What was that man's name? Not Riley's. Harley Morris. That's a nut. Yep. Holy shit. That's one that TikTok Tony went into. Harley Moore. What is going on? TikTok Tony went in the Facebook group for this guy and he was like, if anybody could have the parents reach out to me. Yeah, he tried hooking up with these parents. Whether he did or not, I don't know. One thing in common, they all liked fishing. Mm-hmm. And they do have the same look. It's crazy. So his circumstances. Okay, so he went missing January 27th of 2024, or 21st of 2024. And at the time, he was 29 and living with his father in Tyler, Texas. Harley and his father worked at Chef's at Prime 102, a steakhouse in Tyler. Dateline spoke with his mom, Wendy, who was living in Florida when her son vanished. She and her husband are no longer together, but she describes the son's relationship with his father as special. Him and his dad were really good friends. They were best friends. They lived together. They worked together. On the night of January 20th, 2024, Harley went out to a few bars with some friends in the downtown area after he got off work. According to Wendy, this was his typical Saturday night. They stayed out late because that's their late night, and Sunday they have off. And then Monday, I believe they have off. So he didn't have to go to work till Tuesday. That night, Harley did not have his cell phone with him. Did Caleb have his phone? Something Wendy says is typical of Harley. He never had his phone on him. He was totally unplugged except for video games. There's another common denominator. Caleb, Harley, and Sebastian, video games. After going to a few bars, Harley made it to the 50 Grand Club with some acquaintances, according to Wendy.
For making it happen.
She says
Thank you.
she has spoken to some of the people that were with her son that night.
you.
Harley is seen on camera in the parking lot leaving the club at 3 o'clock in the morning. By himself. There he is. All by himself. He is seen walking down the street and then again on and then on a Ring camera. Wendy describes the video as very foggy, but she was able to confirm it was him. This is the last known sighting of Harley. The footage has not been released by the Tyler Police Department, although they did share a frame of the parking lot video in a post about Harley's disappearance. They're asking people to check cameras or doorbells. And then to check the area for items Harley was known to be wearing that night. Dateline reached out to the Tyler Police Department and they never heard back. According to Wendy, Harley's dad reported him missing. Damn it. Dateline reached out to Harley's dad for an interview and has not been able to make contact. Bill Morris did speak with a local television station for the 1-year anniversary. The fact that nothing has transpired is the hardest part, he said through tears. The distraught father told the station he now uses Harley's knives at work. And at home, I sleep under his blankets now. Wendy said when she learned her son was missing, she jumped in the car and drove to Texas immediately. She has since moved there and dedicates her time to searching for her son. Harley's friends and family have done many searches, all of which turned up nothing. Wendy says Harley has something that would make his potential remains easily identifiable. When he was still in Florida, Harley and his mom were involved in what she described as a road rage incident in which Harley was shot. What? According to Wendy, the bullet is still lodged in her son's hip because it was unable to be removed. I'm trying to get people together with metal detectors, thinking that's our best hope right now. Weird. Harley and I love to fish every year. 6'3" and 160 pounds. Wow. Okay, hold on. I got to go back. I missed a lot of your comments here. Something's weird, right? I sent you 3 screenshots in X mailbox. Thank you, Shelby Lynn. She spoke about a fishing spot Sebastian went to in Montgomery County, Tennessee. I remember seeing that. TikTok Tony wanted to be a part of Harley One, and the parents told him no, is what I heard. Thank you, Dreama. Thank you, Shelby Lynn, for your super chats. Huh. I don't know. Definitely strange, but he's definitely a scammer. I just don't know how far, I would go with. Caleb, after he placed an order, went walking and never returned. Yeah, Stone Fox. A lot. It's very weird. Oh, they say there's something like hundreds or thousands of serial killers in this country that are undetected. Oh, I wonder if TikTok Tony reached out to Landry's family. I agree, Cheryl. It is weird. Who's Matthew? Oh, hey, Matthew. What's up? He's been very quiet. I think Skolnick has shaken a few people up. There was 3,000 juveniles in one of those counties of one of those cities that Texana named. 3,000 missing juveniles. Shelby, we don't know that. Oh, you know what? Yes. Yes, he did. He reached out to Shannon Gray. I remember TikTok Tony saying that he tried to reach out to the Gonsalves family and Shannon Gray. So he did. He said he did anyways. But they weren't taking the bait. No, I wouldn't either, John. Tony and Seth may have both lived in Joplin, but that's a small city. I think TikTok Tony wanted to become like Joe Petito. Is Tony into only boys cases? Good question. Matthew has a radio voice. Matthew, are you a YouTuber or what? What do you do? Do you have a podcast? Yeah, you're going to want to go over to Granny's and watch her live from today. Matthew's fine. What's up, QB? Thank you for sending in the bumbles. I don't trust freaking Tony. Rumor has it Tony has known Seth's sister for a long time. Yeah, there was some kind of wedding thing. What about the young man that Betty with the good hair? That's Daniel Robinson. Anyways. Hey, OG Fish. Tony gives you creep vibes. Which part of him gives you creep vibes? The part where he showed his peen? The part where he sat up all night on TikTok with young girls? The part where he supposedly sent out pictures of Caleb Harris's remains? He's just creepy all around. Or how about TikTok Tony telling Proudfoot that, his job as a Got the perfect cover. His job as a spokesman, if you will, is to keep secrets. Ooh, change behavior. That's creepy. Because yes, I think they do. Marlene, thanks. Well, they focus on truck drivers for serial killings. Right now, the FBI has like some task force going on that they are looking at truck drivers. They think there could be 300 to 500 serial killers that are truck drivers. But you don't want to give all truck drivers a bad rap, you know what I mean? But they have this task force going on about truck drivers because they're never in one place. They kill and they leave and they're unsolved, right? The FBI just put out a whole map. FBI Serial Killer Initiative map. I'll show you. Look at highway serial killings right here. They have a whole freaking new initiative on an emerging trend. Look. Look at this. This is all. Let me see if I can make it bigger. These are all freaking places. The map shows more than 500 cases in our serial killings initiative database. The red dots mark where bodies or remains have been found along highways over the past 30 years. Those bodies have all been found over the past 30 years. Creepy. Look at the Midwest because we have I-75 going all the way up from Canada, all the way down to Florida. It's terrifying. So it says, are they solving the cases? He says, they say, yes, it is. So far, at least 10 suspects believed responsible for some 30 homicides have been placed in custody, including a trucker arrested in Tennessee, charged with 4 murders, and a trucker charged with 1 in Massachusetts and another in New Jersey. But what about the case that started it all? The series of murdered women being dumped along the Interstate 40 corridor in Oklahoma and 3 other states. 2 people were working together, have been charged with some of the murders. They started this in 2004 because of Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, and Mississippi. They were primarily women who were living high-risk transient lifestyles, often involving substance abuse and prostitution. They're frequently picked up at truck stops or service stations, sexually assaulted, murdered, dumped along a highway. It's like Rex Heuermann shit. Look at, they have 200 potential suspects. 200 motherfuckers out there. Oof. Makes you think about stopping at those rest stops at night a little fucking more, doesn't it? Fuck that. Tony has ties to all those states. But yeah, that's crazy, huh? All right. Are you guys ready to get into tonight's presentation of Beach from earlier? Map Oklahoma reservations. Nashville had a lot of serial killers. The happy face killer was a trucker. I think it's sus that both Tony and Chris are in this crane business. They say they did not know each other. You were enjoying that? Rebel Soul, thank you for joining. I was worried y'all were getting bored with it. Thank you, Rebel. Remember, as she says, how we talked about TikTok Tony, and it was strange how he tries to insert himself with no experience. Yeah. I don't know if I can watch her lying about me and everyone again. I didn't get to see this, and I know that she directed a lot of shit at me. Tony did volunteer rescue. Where? Where, Barbara? How do you know that? Who told you that, Barbara? Yeah, selling and work. Yeah, I know. They're totally different. They're totally different businesses. It is odd though. I've never No, it's okay, Sarah. I get it. Trust me. I didn't know he did volunteer rescue. I didn't know he had any skills for that. Like what? Black Assassin. I agree. I agree with that. 100%. Jay Nina was involved in one of the cases at Lady Bird Lake. Like searching? Oh, it was in one of Skolnick's articles. Good old Skolnick. Is Skolnick still here? Skolnick, can you put a 5x5 in chat if you're still here? I want to know something. A crane salesman would not be mingling with an operator, just the contractor. She's here. Do you think that those young men resemble Tony's father? Thanks, sweet and sleuthy. I worry sometimes, like, if I'm not pulling something up that I'm boring and you guys are all going to leave me. Doing a deep dive on Lady Bird Lake would be good. Yeah. Right, Gold Dust. Tony and Randy Harris worked at Craneworks, but when Caleb went missing, a company-wide email went out. And that is how Tony met Randy. Oh, a 2x4, sorry. Where is Julie? Did she answer me? Yeah, Tony's son. You know, the one that was like the actor? Isn't that what I said? Did I say son? What did I say? Can I nosh on some gummy bears? I don't have any. I have some gummy watermelons. Isn't that fitting? I have gummy watermelons.
For making it happen.
I know where he's at, just don't have resources to, says Angel.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know where he is. I just don't have the resources to get him. Oh, Tony's father. Sorry, I meant son. Marcy. I didn't mean it. I think I had Brian Koberger's father on my brain. You have a tinfoil hat, Pretty Hate. Look, I'll give you one. Watching BJ actually fries your brain. I feel brain dead. I know. I feel you. Oh, that's weird. No, Tony's son is grown now. I think he's done graduated. What was his YouTube again?
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Oh, Skolnick. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. FUBJ. Because I'm kind of sick of her anyways. Hold on. I'm going to pull up a link for Miss Julie. If Clue is Clue here? We'll open up a panel. How about that? Clue, you want to come up with Julie? But yeah, I want to hear about TikTok Tony because Julie has all of the deeds. Hold on, let me get it set up, guys. Okay. Add. Okay, I'm going to throw this into the chat. If I can find my chat. Where the heck did my chat go? There you are. Yes, we will, Death Griffs. Maybe when the eagle lands, too. We'll chit-chat with Julie for a little bit. We'll chit-chat with the Jewelsters for a few.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Shelby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll forward those on to her. For sure. Braden Taylor, that's it. Braden Taylor. Braden Taylor music. Love You Down. Oh, fuck. This is him. That's not a good picture, though. Here, I'll just... He's the prince of hip-hop. I'll go like this. Ah. Braden, where'd you go?
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen.
No, I don't want the eagle going over. You guys can see him, though. That's him younger, I think. Okay, here we go. Hey, Skolnick.
Hi, let me turn the light on.
What's
let me
happening?
Turn the light on. Oh, yeah.
All right, let me get this.
Hi, guys. Hi, gang. Wowsy, wowsy, woo, woo.
What are you doing? Happy 4th.
Did you ever watch Flintstones? They had a character called Schleprock. And he actually was on like Pebbles and Bam Bam show.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He would like always be like schlepping around and just like, hi gang, wowsy wowsy woo woo. He was like the original Debbie Downer. What was I doing? Al made steaks and they were delicious.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Jersey corn on the cob, which I got the idea to have corn on the cob. Well, we, always, but from Granny's watching this morning, because she was walking by corn stalks, and Jersey corn is the best. I was doing that, and I was getting triggered by people reviewing the lives with Craig and Brittany and the male chauvinism that is going on over there, which I could talk about later. But for now, TikTok Tony.
Yeah. So what do you think about Texana?
I'm like, wow. Like, I wrote in chat, I was like, can you imagine like she's really like actually like puts all these pieces of the puzzles together and like solves something. It would be incredible. I mean, Honestly, I really have to do some more research. I took screenshots of what you put up, and I see that I have my homework cut out for me. Number one, Nina Glass. Okay, what's up with that? 47, dies in her sleep from the flu. Is there an autopsy? Is there not an autopsy? Like, what's going on there? That's a big deal to me. There was something you guys talked about this morning with payments to her to come out for the Sebastian case, but that she took the payments but never came out.
Yeah, that happened.
I want to know what other financial ties that she has with Tony. And yeah, it's really sus. I mean, it's really sus. Like 47-year-old women don't just like die from the flu, who are, generally otherwise healthy. Even if they had, maybe addiction in their life before, the human body recovers. And so honestly, the first question that came to my mind, and this is obviously just a question in my mind, nothing else, not to be interpreted as evidence, facts. It's just pure like curiosity. Was there a life insurance policy? And if so, who held it?
It's a good question.
And what is that person, whoever, if there was, what is that person's connection with Tony?
Well, we don't know that she was unhealthy, Lisa. So we're going to assume that a 47-year-old is healthy unless we hear she had a bunch of issues, which I haven't heard. I mean,
they said the flu.
Well, I mean, prior, like, it's not like we knew she had a bunch of health issues. Like, for all intents and purposes, she was out there, boots on the ground, searching, for people. So I would say you have to be generally in decent health to do that.
I have to say, I mean, I look at a lot of obituaries. Why do I do that? I don't know. No, because of like when I do family trees and things like that, it really is helpful. It's a lot of information in obituaries. And what I find the general pattern with obituaries, you can read between the lines with a lot of things. When it's a younger person dying, say somebody under 50, right? Either they say this person, bravely fought
Wait a
cancer.
second. We just found out something that she was on disability. So
okay. Nina Glass.
Yeah.
Where?
How do you have a search and rescue? Yeah, I don't know.
Like, how do we know that?
Not sure.
Okay. Well, so the
I remember hearing that, but I don't know how we know that.
Cancer, or they'll say something. They were killed tragically in a motorcycle accident, or they say nothing. And then when they say nothing, it could be somebody taking their own life, So that's a general pattern that I see. They name the disease that they bravely fought, or they say they died tragically, and they say what the incident is. If all that's in the obituary is she had the flu, like, I have looked at a lot of obituaries. Never have I seen one of a 47-year-old woman dying of the flu.
Right.
So it's weird. And then, yes, I agree that they all three look very similar in looks to Tony's son, the three missing men. It could be just coincidence that, it's just how they look. And I don't know. It's just, there's a lot.
Well, she was on probation, so she actually had to go in front of a judge. And I think Granny has a video on her channel where she did a complete expose of Nina Glass when she first came on the scene with Tony. But she had to go in front of a judge to ask permission to leave the state to go search for people. She did all of this, and then she never ended up going.
So, okay. But sorry, so that would be, usually that would be tied to something criminal, when you can't leave the state and you have to ask permission, not health related. But it could be the last thing of the three things that I named, could have played a role, and they just didn't say that in it. I don't know. Texana, I don't know. I don't know what all this that she's looking at is going to lead up to in regards to the court case in August.
Yeah, I don't know. Clue, what do you know about that? Because you were like, oh, God. Did you get another subpoena or something?
No. I just
can't with her.
It was just a hot mess that day. Like, they had pretty much already like given them the next court date, and she was like, well, wait, I want to say something, blah blah blah, and they were all standing up there, and she's just like blah 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 blah, blah, blah. And the judge is like, lady, like I don't care, I'm not hearing your case right now. And I mean, I don't know, I wish her luck, but I will say there's patterns with her. You know what I mean? If you look through certain court whatevers, there are patterns that this is a frequent thing. That
is she representing herself in court? Did she represent herself?
She has an ADA representative as the only person that I've seen in the court docs that's assisting her. So she has,
and there wasn't nobody at court with her.
Okay. And the thing that she's been granted to go forward with the suit is the discrimination part, or no?
I could not tell you. I have no idea what that court case is about or for. I'm not kidding you.
It's about a lot of stuff. It's like about like disability, like
I think
protection,
it's about.
But then it's also digging into the financials. And
right.
Then she went another step further and went to like the AG of Tennessee and turned them in, and like all these different financial things, right?
Yeah, and then there was also a rumor that one of the girls was arrested, and it's like,
and she never was, right? So that didn't come to fruition. And I noticed one of her posts just the other day, she was complaining about that Clarksville didn't do what they were supposed to do or something. So I don't know about that.
Like, I'll tell you this much. She left the courtroom, and there was the officer that was there, I guess, during the altercation or whatever. He was there, and he went outside and talked to her, and he's like, well, right afterwards, she looks at that cop and said, you and me are going to talk to the DA. And the cop went outside with her, and she was blah, 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 and he's like, so do you want to see the DA or no? Like, I mean, it was wild.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean,
Amanda thinks that it's
in what her ability for discovery is,
Well, that's what Amanda just said. Like, she thinks it's a way to get depositions or discovery.
Well, I can tell you that Seth has a lawyer.
Okay. I'm sure he's enjoying his interactions with Texana. But I mean, she is entitled to discovery, to a reasonable extent. And I don't know. But yeah, so that should be interesting. I don't know. I feel like, Tony's been very quiet, but he's not a person to like sit on his hands, in my opinion. He's doing something. What it is, I don't know. I feel like he's they're up to something. I hate to put it that way, but that's how I feel.
They're too quiet for my liking. Yeah.
Right. They're like too quiet
Mm-hmm.
almost. And um I do, we did have the most recent thing with At Night, and that there was a fake ransom sent to a subscriber's teenage daughter through Facebook that caused them to have to fly to 3 different cities, including Hong Kong, with $100,000 reward, supposedly, that they were prepared to pay. But
What?
you didn't hear about this?
I don't think I heard about this either.
Yes, were you there when I told it to Granny's watching and she was flipping out about it?
I don't think so.
What?
They flew to Hong Kong?
Listen to this.
Who did?
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen
Who?
to this. Wait, we're talking about CTB. Can I say the channel name?
Crime Time. Yeah. Crime
Yeah.
Time Buzz.
Oh, dear
Okay.
Lord.
Were you there for that part of the conversation, or did you join late? Granny's watching. Because I told Granny to tell her attorney that.
Oh, no, I didn't see that part, I guess.
Oh, okay. All right. So this past week, you guys missed it.
Oh, is this the ransom shit?
The ransom.
Yeah, see, I don't follow At Night. I don't take anything they say as like serious.
Well,
so I don't talk about it.
Well, Crime Time did a live. First, Crime Time did a live about it, and she said she can finally tell everybody what she hasn't been able to tell, what happened in the last week or so. And she had come on the live with her, the mother of the girl who got the ransom through Facebook, and saying that they had Sebastian, and it was Crime Time said it was like being in a spy novel or something to that effect. And she was so nervous and scared, but they tried to get Sumner County and the FBI to deal with this supposed ransom note, and they were turned down by both agencies, Sumner County and the FBI. But At Night, according to Crime Time, jumped right into action, and it required them to go to 3 different cities, including Hong Kong. And they were going to wire transfer $100,000 to the person who was, turns out to be a fake, a phony, right? So they've solved it already. When they announced it, they had already solved it, that it was fake. Okay. But they were prepared to have a wire transfer of $100,000. So I told Granny's watching, please let your lawyer know that on, this past week, the first week in July, At Night Media was prepared to wire transfer $100,000 to somebody, apparently.
Right. No, I get what you're saying. Julie knows they're bullshit, guys. She's not believing it. She's just saying for Granny's purposes in litigation.
Yeah, exactly. And then I heard, now whether there was a trip to Hong Kong, I don't know. I imagine that Nick the Hat couldn't go because he's not allowed to go to Hong Kong or leave Pennsylvania.
No, it's all bullshit, lies.
But
you know what's interesting, Julie, is
whether
that Texana
Hong went to Hong Kong, I don't know.
But Texana just went overseas and said that she was spreading awareness for missing kids, and then she was also in PA, and shared screenshots.
Right.
So
yes, I did hear about her being in PA. But so
it's weird.
I think that Justin may have read something on one of his lives. I heard from one of my subs, but I haven't verified that yet. I didn't watch him, where she said he was talking about this ransom thing, and it sounded like he was reading from a script, and that possibly Mr. and Mrs. E also talked about it as well.
Of course they are. I mean, I know you came in a little late, but like this is what they've been doing with all their packets. I know, and I think that Crime Time Buzz is an absolute joke.
Yeah, she's. I mean, like
I would never even cover her because I don't want to give her the attention that she wants. You know what I mean? The people that she's got snowed, I don't want to add to her audience because she's relentless, man.
Yeah, I know. She made a community post that I should keep her name out of my mouth, or she's going to call my publisher.
Do you know that she sent me a cease and desist? And you get this.
She literally said she's going to call my publisher, and I had a video on TikTok where I had gone to Sing Sing prison with my editor, a woman named Lorraine, and she put in there about Lorraine, and she found out where Lorraine used to work, the publishing company where she used to be, and said, like, assumed that was my publishing company, and said that she was going to, let them know that I'm a lying, doxing, la, 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 whatever, if I don't keep my name out of her mouth. And I responded to her in a video saying, well, if you would like to talk to them, I could give you her phone number directly and you say whatever you want. I mean,
Yeah, she sent me a cease and desist from a lawyer in Arizona and said that they refused to name her, but that they wanted me to cease and desist. But she wouldn't release her name to me in the cease and desist. So I was just supposed to cease and desist. I warned her back
that when I was a teacher, when I was a public school teacher, I was very careful about my social media. And in my opinion, she's gone off the rails in a lot of ways. And, someday somebody's going to put 2 and 2 together where she lives.
I'm not sure I believe she's a teacher, but
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I think that's why she's so private about everything. But anyway, so there was some big ransom thing, and it was just like it's just like a game. It's just like to get attention and everything. And I don't know. It was wild. It was wild to listen to. Like, is anybody believing this stuff? I just thought it was funny.
Absolutely. There are people that believe they're bull crap.
I just thought it was funny that
I think
night,
whoever watches her
is prepared to wire $100,000 to somebody. Yeah, you missed the early part of Granny's Watching's live, because when I told her this stuff, she went off. She was what? She started she was like sitting down and talk, and everything. And she was like doing like a slow walk. And when I put in the chat about this, I said, "Did you hear about the ransom?" And Nonsense came in, because Nonsense did report on it. And Kelsey, I also told her about Kelsey's anti-slap rap. But but she was just she starts walking real fast and talking a million miles. It was really funny.
I got to show you something. All right, hold on. Let me pull it up here. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but check this out. Blue gumballs.
Oh, yes, I did see it.
You did see it?
I did see that. I'd like to put the offer out there for my expertise mods. I now have a community page.
No, the top one. The top one.
The top. Yeah, no, I did see that about
So Josh the Lab came out and he posted after Brittany's boyfriend said all those nasty things about Muscles and Mascara last night. He said,
right.
I want to be clear. I do not support anybody calling my friend Muscles and Mascara a bitch who needs to find a new pole ride. I have known her for 4 years, and she's a very nice person with class who actually cares. She mods for both my channels. I do not support this ridiculousness, so please do not bring it here or to my email or my DMs. I've had enough of it.
Well, it's more than ridiculous. It's literally vile as it's been described on other channels, by people coming up. It is not just about muscles and mascara, but over the past week or two, Craig has amped up his absolutely vile, vulgar, denigrating, just a spew of like vomiting hatred against women. He called us hoes and hags, and he says we're hoes and hags, bitches, jealous bitches. And Brittany, for some of it, she's just like, and then some of it she denies. And wait, let me grab my phone because you got to play a video. I don't know if it's who put it out where they put it together.
All the mods.
There's a clip channel. Hold on. No.
I think she's talking about the one that Queen played.
The one Brittany, it's from a week ago. No, not about the mods. This is different. It's hang on, I'll tell you. You got to play this because it was Craig calling the subscribers hags and hoes. By the way, I keep thinking
I have a video up of that.
And then but then the clip channel put it together and said that Brittany was denying it, where she denied it like right after. Oh, here it is. It's from Spitfire Spotlight. Go to Spitfire Spotlight. It's called All Your Fans Are Hags, because it's so good, because they put together Craig calling all her fans hags, and then Brittany there agreeing with him, and then Brittany denying he ever said it. Spitfire Spotlight. And the title is Allegedly with Brittany J and Dylon. Did Craig say, quote, all your fans are hags? That's the name of it. It's only a few minutes long. People need to see that. It's absolutely disgusting.
Oh, okay. I found it.
And it's time to, honestly, it's time for women to stand up against him, frankly, and against Brittany, who is allowing this. I mean, it's the worst kind of male chauvinism. And I'll define male chauvinism for people who don't know exactly what it is. Listen to this. Go
ahead.
Yeah, no, listen to the spotlight thing.
I thought you were gonna define it for us.
No, I'll do that after.
Hey, Gracie, if you don't chill the fuck out, you're gonna be kicked out. Don't come in here harassing Nana. This ain't your fucking little playground to come in here and do that. All right, let's watch this.
This video is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism,
boring too. They make fun of the trashy people, but it's so boring too. It's gotten old now. Like they're just some trailer trash somewhere. Who gives a fuck? No wrong?
No.
And it's like beating the same fucking dead horse every day. I'm bored with it. I've been bored with it. Ugly assholes. That's why all your fans are hags. You ain't got no boys watching your ass. They all watching the girls on Twitch and the hot tub.
Who?
They ain't watching these hoes.
Oh.
The ugly ass hoes. You get what I'm saying?
She said.
You know what trips me out? They listen so hard, they watch so hard, but they miss so much too. Like the other day, I was like, I can't believe they missed that. Remember?
Yep.
It's weird what they catch and don't catch.
Yep.
I slipped up and said some shit. They didn't even catch it. I'm mocking them.
Hold on, y'all. Who's
the hag thing
I'm
coming
mocking
from?
him.
Y'all are awesome. Horseman says, happy to be a hag supporter. I'm happy to be a hag supporter too. I'm a proud hag. I'll be a hag. Craig did not call y'all hags. I can assure you that if he called anybody a hag, it certainly wasn't our people. He calls y'all fam. Go back and listen. He didn't say that. He didn't call. When did he call? Why he wouldn't?
Well,
It
wait a
doesn't even
minute.
make sense that he would call my subscribers hags. He probably called them a hag and she's twisting it.
I swear to God, the other night she said, Craig does not call the people that watch me fans.
She did.
Like that. That's weird.
Let's watch the whole thing,
That
and then
is
we gotta
what
look
she
at the
said. You're right.
transcript because it's like
Y'all.
back.
He would never call y'all hags. He appreciates everything y'all are doing to support me. Why would he do that? I wouldn't be cool with that. Kimbo says, has been a member for 8 months. I stand with Brittany. I'm a hag. Thank you, Kimbo. Craig called the dark side hags. Yeah, now that's what happened. It doesn't even make any damn sense that he would call people who support us hags. He would never do that.
All right, that about covers it for this
He
video.
would never do that. All right, hold on. I got the transcript up. Okay.
Go for it.
All right. So, you can play that one part again, but if you didn't hear it, when he calls women hoes and hags back to back, Brittany, you hear her go, agreeing with him. And she makes fun of it later on. And she makes fun of it and she's like, yeah, I'm a hag. They're like, I'm happy to be a hag, right? And then denies it. This is the thing that's so infuriating about her. Okay. It says, it's funny to make fun of the trashy people, but it's so boring too. It's gotten old now, like there's some trailer trash somewhere. Who gives a shit? No wrong. And it's like beating the same dead horse every day. I'm bored with it. And then there's like a pause, right? And she puts on the music, mutes him for a second. That's why, here's the quote. That's why all your fans are hags. You ain't got no boys. Hold on. Sorry. It says, I apologize. I hit the play. Okay. It says, that's why all your fans are hags. You ain't got no boys watching your ass. They all watching the girls on Twitch in hot tub. Who?
Go away, rapper.
Who? Brittany says, who? And Craig says, they ain't watching these hoes. Oh, she says, oh. And he goes, the ugly ass hoes. You get what I'm saying? And Brittany, right here. These ugly ass hoes. After he calls them hags, right? That's why all your fans are hags. You ain't got no boys watching your ass. They all watching the girls on Twitch in the hot tub. Who? She says. They ain't watching these hoes. Oh, Brittany says. The ugly ass hoes you get. Oh, you get what I'm saying? And she says, and he says, you know what trips me out? They listen so hard and they also watch so hard, but they miss so much too. Like the other day, and then she muted him, I think. I can't believe they missed that. Remember, right? She muted him when he said, remember, like they miss all the shit that I'm saying. I interpret it that way. Like they're missing half the shit that I'm saying about women. It's weird what they catch and don't catch, Craig says. And she says, she goes, yep. I slipped up and said some catch it. And then he laughs and he goes, I'm mocking them. And then she said, hold on, y'all. Where's the hag? All right, and that's when she starts reading the chat. The hag things are coming from Awesome Horseman says, happy to be a Hag supporter. And Brittany says, I'm happy to be a Hag supporter too. I'm a proud Hag. I'll be a Hag. All right. And then it goes to, I guess, a day or so later where she's talking about someone confronts her about Craig calling the chat hoes and hags. Like I said, I keep thinking of that song from Step Brothers, boats and hoes, boats and hoes. Hoes and hags, hags and hoes. That's Craig's song. And she goes, Craig did not call y'all hags. I can assure you that if he called anybody a hag, it certainly wasn't our people. He calls y'all fam. Go back and listen. He didn't say that. He didn't call. Wait, when did he call? Well, he wouldn't. Doesn't even make sense that he would, meaning call women hags, hit her fans hags. Yes, he did, Brittany. Yes, he did. Listen to yourself. Go to Spitfire. And it's from the date of this live is 6/28, June 28th, 2025. How long ago was that? A week ago. A week ago, Craig is calling Brittany's fans hoes and hags. And then she excuses it and says, well, if he's calling anybody that, it's people from the dark side, as if that's okay. You know,
right.
It's absolutely the worst type of gaslighting. I'm a hag. Thank you, Kimbo. Craig called the dark side hags. Yeah, I know. That's what happened. That doesn't even make any damn sense that he would call people who support us hags. He would never do that, right?
Like, hey, I have some breaking news. Megan L, if you're here, that is a mod that just left Brittany. You received a membership to her channel tonight. Just had to let you know.
Are you a hag or a hoe? Just kidding.
My God.
Honestly, what does she think about the hags and hoes? Enough already. I mean, this is a violation of terms of services. It's targeting women it's targeting of women, and it's using hateful words. Now, male chauvinist, here's a definition. A male who patronizes, disparages, or otherwise denigrates females in the belief that they are inferior to males and thus deserving of less than equal treatment or benefit. I looked up, what is the impact on women? What is the impact of male chauvinism, right? And it has a number of things how it impacts the community, this type of hateful rhetoric towards women. Besides gender inequality, discrimination, and oppression, that can be manifested into leadership positions, subject women to harassment. It could even lead to violence and abuse, right? Gender-based, including domestic abuse, emotional manipulation. It affects women's autonomy and development. They internalize the misogyny. I think Brittany has internalized misogyny, by the way. I diagnose you with internalized misogyny, Brittany. It reinforces harmful stereotypes. It's so bad all the way around. It has broader social impacts that I could go on and on about. But enough's enough. Enough is enough. It's not okay. And he does say it, Brittany, and you hear it and you agree with it. And then you gaslight your own followers, your own members. You lie to them literally within hours of incidents and say it didn't happen. Do you have amnesia? Are you on some kind of medication? Is there, do you have short-term memory loss? Is there something that, you need help for? Because this is absolutely bizarre behavior, in my opinion. And it's unacceptable. And I don't think women should put up with it.
What the fuck?
Hags and hoes, hags and hoes. My hags and hoes. Britney's fans are hags and hoes, hags and hoes. I can't see the chat. Am I there? You there, Jay?
Thank you for your support.
I'm here.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Jay, you all right? I was over the top with my hags and hoes song. Hags and hoes. What is the chat saying? Britney's fans are hags and hoes.
Yeah, the way we do StreamYard, you got to pull up your YouTube too.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to look at it online. I mean, it's disgusting. It's just disgusting. Everybody look at Spitfire Spotlight. Give her a like. Give her a sub. It's absolutely despicable. It's against terms of services. If people don't think women are,
I can't leave Julie unsupervised. Hags and hoes.
I mean, I'm here.
I know,
but
you were okay. See, I didn't know if you were paying attention or not. I thought maybe you got in your floaty and floating around in the pool.
I don't know. Girl. Where were you? I was worried that
I came outside. It sounded like
I just had to use the restroom real quick.
Dude.
Oh, and you came
I
back.
freaking ran out here. It sounded like somebody set a firecracker off in our damn house. Like, I want to know where the hell they are.
I hear them going off all around me.
Yeah, they've been going off.
How are the puppies doing?
Good.
I mean, how do they get scared of the fireworks? Or are they okay?
Nah, they don't.
That's good.
Our Shih Tzus don't. Now my German Shepherd,
big baby,
is a big baby who will burrow herself underneath the chicken house.
Oh.
Not last night. We gave her medicine last night.
Aww.
I didn't figure they'd be shooting them tonight. But
one of my dogs is not phased at all. Summer, the bigger one, but Bella is petrified.
That's how ours are, the big ones. Wendy, she don't care. She's like, whatever.
Yeah, my Yorkies, when I had little Yorkies, they didn't give a shit about storms.
Yeah.
It did not phase them. But like these big dogs are big babies. Poor things.
Wendy's are she's either a Catahoula or a Plot Hound. I don't really know which, but she's just chill. But Kimber, the German Shepherd, is terrified.
German Shepherds are big babies.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the hags and hoes, Julie Skolnick.
No, I just, it's interesting.
I'm
I was
sick of
looking
it
at
too.
the chat.
My God.
Damn, that
There
was
it
loud.
goes.
Is that T-Rev doing them?
I swear to God, if these fucks catch my house on fire, I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Well,
that sounded close as
to
fuck.
a couple things.
It is. I can turn on the camera and show you.
Let's see. Fireworks show at Clues.
That's our pool house right there. I'm waiting. They'll shoot them again. They'll be going all night.
Yeah, they're lighting them right now, probably.
Here we go.
Damn. Those are some big ones, too.
Yeah, they do it every year. Well, they hadn't done it the last 2 years.
They have a lot of good stores selling them down there.
Lots of fireworks stores here, too.
Pink Wildflower said, Beach must be watching because she pushed back her live.
Big surprise.
BJ, if you're watching, would you please address this hags and hoes thing? This is a big controversy. Hashtag hags and hoes. Okay? Make it go viral, everybody. You could do them together. Hashtag hags and hoes. Hashtags FUBJ. Okay? Enough's enough. We're tired of it. I'm not going to call women hags and hoes anymore. You get a hold of your man, or, listen, get a hold of him. It's enough's enough. I'm tired of it. I'm not going to stand for this. There's a lot I'm not going to stand for.
Hags and hoes.
For real. Hashtag hags and hoes. I want to see it in the chat. Hashtag hags and hoes. Hashtag FUBJ. This is Hags and Hoes Gate.
Hags and Hoes Gate.
This is Hags and Hoes Gate. I'm sorry. That's where we draw the line, Craig.
Julie has drawn the line, Beej. Beej, you want a link? Do you want to come up? Since you want to email and talk to people.
Honestly,
did you get an email clue? Because I didn't. I don't think.
Listen, Julie.
Sure didn't.
Listen, BJ, go to see a doctor.
Well, hold on.
I'm not kidding.
Hold on, Jay. What's weird is the email said I'm reaching out to all of y'all. So I don't know if the stupid idiot forgot to
add us,
CC people.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
I haven't I'm going to check my email right now because I don't think I've looked at it today. When was this supposedly gone out?
Did you get one?
Babe, when did BJ email Queen? Wednesday.
I love it. I love it. The chat is lighting up. Hags and hoes, FUBJ.
Lighting up.
It is. It's on fire. You got fireworks in your chat. Hags and hoes. We're not taking it anymore. We're not hags. We're not hoes. So stop it, Craig.
Nah, I ain't got no email.
Cletus, are you there?
Thank you.
What do you think of
making it happen.
Craig calling us? All of us beautiful women subscribers. Hags and hoes.
He's not in here, but
Oh, he wouldn't like it though.
I'll ask him when he comes back in here.
Okay.
Shelby Lynn said, Clue, I just read what's under your name, LOL.
What does it say?
BJ wants my body.
Oh, that's true.
So do we have to pick if we're either a hag or a hoe?
Can't we be both?
I guess we could be both, yeah. I guess whatever you identify with more, you can put or be both.
No, first of all, it's ageist and sexist because the hag part is for being old.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not,
well, I mean, he's straight up said fat old women, so.
In what your opinion?
Oh, yeah, we're fat old women.
How do you feel about Craig calling all of us hags and hoes?
I think it shows that the only type of debate he can have is that of a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, but you know what? I mean, listen, the three women you see on your screen are smart, educated, professional, accomplished people who do not deserve to be denigrated in that way with those type of terms from a little pissant like Craig. If I wish Craig would get a job so I could get a job at the same place and be his boss and fire his ass.
Julie.
I mean it.
Julie is on that ass.
I would fire. I want to find out where they get jobs just so I could go get a job the same place, or not at the same location. I'll be in the corporate office and then fire them.
Well, BJ's will be somewhere sitting down. She couldn't hack it 8 hours at the Crystal.
No, her little feet hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, wait. So Kramit says play at Julie Skolnick. Hag and choose.
Where's Kramit?
I don't know. I thought Kramit was in the
chat. Is flying.
Right. I'm done with it. Hey, Craig, your mama's a hag and a hoe. How about that?
Ooh.
Right? Right, Cletus? Your mama's a hag and a hoe. Your auntie's a hag and a hoe. Your grandma was a hag and a hoe.
I bet he does feel that way about his aunt, considering his dad left her all the shit. So,
holy shit.
Your ancestors were hags and hoes. I'm serious.
not to mention your current baby mama is one, if you want my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
She said your ancestors. Oh, shit.
I'm done with it. I mean, from now on, I think people should refer to Brittany as just, either hag Brittany or hoe Brittany. Oh, I'm sorry, hoe Brittany or hag Brittany.
Just call her a thought.
Huh?
Call her a thought. That hoe over there.
Yeah, well, she probably liked that thought because it means like it rhymes with hot. I'm a thought. I mean, if she's gonna say she's a proud hag, she certainly would take thought. I would think a thought is an upgrade.
I'm so clipping that. Julie saying, I'm a thought.
No, that Brittany's saying I'm a thought.
Say thank you.
She said she's a hag. She'll take hag. I mean, that's what I talk about. And that's what I mean. Listen, Brittany, I know you don't understand these words. Internalized misogyny. That's what you have. You have been around a misogynist for so long that you have become a misogynist, a self-hating woman.
I agree with that. Actually, I really do agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't even know how she's comfortable with him.
What he says.
I could not stand if I had to literally first off, you don't respect anything that I'm doing because you're sitting back here jamming out like you're 15 in your room and all your socks are dirty, if you get what I mean. And it's just
like, Mama's trying to work.
Right. Like it's so disrespectful. Like they're literally going over this whole Koberger thing and talking about the victims, and you're hearing and it's like, are you
4th of July?
Yeah, 4th of July shot. Wow.
Ugh.
And the most definitive statement of the whole live stream is that Absolute vodka is better than Grey Goose.
Oh my God.
Right. I said that too. I was like, let me tell you something. But listen, someone said something like Tito's, upgrade to Tito's. It's not that expensive, Craig. I mean, Absolute is it's like the worst vodka. Sorry. But that's not even the point. The point is, don't get drunk and be belligerent and be angry with your sorry ass, broke, chump ass exploitation of women. You exploit your wife, kind of like a pimp exploits a prostitute. I'm not saying you're a pimp, and I'm not saying Brittany's a prostitute. I'm making an analogy. All right, look it up, Craig. What that word means. You exploit her to bring in money because you want a real bad bitch who brings cash to the table. You want weights. You want this. Mm-hmm. Anybody who is left in her memberships are literally bottom feeders, in my opinion.
Clue,
Jump
you there?
Ship.
She must have switched devices or something.
It's okay. Jump ship while you can. Megan, who is it? Megan who left?
It's Megan.
Megan, I'm sorry. Is she gonna come up and talk about what happened?
Oh, I don't see her here.
Oh.
I was just asking if she was here.
I started writing a Kelsey rap.
You did?
Of my own. Yeah, but I didn't get.
Hey, Brihanna has something to say. Brihanna said, "Speak for yourself, Skolnick. Hubby calls me a hag as a term of endearment, and I've been known to hoe for lobster."
Okay. I'm sure your parents are proud.
With laughing faces. She's laughing. Craig says the most
Dang.
disgusting, hateful, unhinged things about women who gave BJ sit silent because she wants these things said.
I was gonna say that got to be
She
some good
doesn't
ass
sit
lobster.
silent. She agrees. She said yes, yep, and to hags and hoes, and then says, "Yeah, I'm a proud hag," and then denied he said it. It's absolutely diabolical. I can't reach this.
Julie's on a roll. Damn. What'd you do for 4th of July, Julie?
Zippity doo dah, nothing. Spencer doesn't like fireworks.
I'm not a huge fan either.
I watched you.
Oh, yeah. It's all a
But
blur.
it was, oh, you know what? It was a win last night. Because she's going off and she's like, I'm going to review Jay, right?
Right.
I don't watch Jay's lives, but I watched a little of this. Okay. Liar, liar, liar. All right. And I'm going to review Jay. Okay. And she really got you back because I was like, I mean, I know she was reading the chat in real time, and I was like, I would not go down this road, Brittany. I don't think you can handle it. And I warned you. And of course, you said things that were offensive. Ooh, fireworks. Pretty. See, now I get to see fireworks. But and I had to report her, and she had to delete the live. So another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Yep.
Another one bites the dust. And another live's gone, and another live's gone. Another live bites the dust. Brittany, ho, hag. So yeah, I call that a win. You think you're gonna make it tonight? Do a whole live just to delete it.
Yep. Do a whole live just to delete it.
And people are like, why is Julie skunk? Julie, mind your own business. Regina Romo was in the chat going, mind your own business, all that shit.
Oh, Romo.
Like, no, I'm not minding my own business.
Stick a sock in it, Romo.
It is my business. I have nothing to do except this is my hobby for the summer is, somebody, who was it? Somebody in your chat had the best comment. I forgot who it was, but she said, my favorite comment of all the comments was, I would not want Julie up my ass.
No, I don't think. I think everybody can concur with that. I wouldn't want you on my ass.
Yeah.
Romo can shove it.
Yeah.
No, we want to
Just
see him,
mind your-
Clue. We
mind
want to
your
hear
own
him
business.
too.
No.
You want to hear them?
Yes.
Girl, they're loud.
I
We're
know.
like literally 10 feet from maybe longer.
Is it your neighbor?
Yeah, it's our backyard neighbor. They do it. They haven't done it like the last 2 years. I remember the last time they did it, they came over and asked if we had any wood they could burn.
Yeah, we want to see him. I'm going to put you on solo. Show us the fireworks show.
Yeah, I've been just staying muted and pulling the camera up when I hear them light
Yeah,
them.
if you want to mute it, it's fine. But show us. Show us.
I wish they'd get more regular doing it.
T-Rev's out there in his jorts having a fireworks display.
Oh, no, girl. Oh, my God.
What?
We rode by there the other day. Bitch, I should have stopped and taken a picture. If you could walk through his yard, I swear to God, the shit in his yard would come up to your waist. I don't think they're living there. I think they're gone.
Yeah, they've got a whole garden full of 3-foot tall bull thistles.
Yeah,
everywhere.
It's bad.
Wow, so it looks like it's abandoned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would venture to say it is.
Were there any cars there?
No.
Nope. Well, I told everybody they're supposed to have another auction on it in August, like the 11th or
damn.
something.
Oh, yeah, that's right around the freaking corner, too.
Yeah, I really do think they're gone.
Wow.
I went and got my my draft of my lyrics to a rap song I was writing in the style of Kelsey.
Do you want to give us a little run through of what you
Yeah,
got?
well, I could use some help on it, frankly, because this is just a rough, very rough,
Yeah,
I was going to start out with, how she kind of talks sometimes in the beginning, like, it's playing in the background, like a beat, like with the piano. And it's like, yo, oh, Brittany got some memberships. Yo, you know what that means. Yo.
You're froze.
The K.
Oh, there you go.
I'm frozen?
No, you're not anymore. Keep going.
How embarrassing. I was saying, yo, Brittany got some memberships. You know what that means. Ho. Hag ho. Okay. You know what time it is. It's time for K ain't for Kelsey. K ain't for Kelsey. It's for cringe with a K. I'm the biggest loser. I'm the biggest loser. I write raps for BJ. Don't care if Craig calls us hags or hoes. If BJ needs me, I am ready to go. Nana is a bitch out talking some smack. If you lost your spouse, Britt ain't texting you back. Too much?
I mean, it's true.
We don't care. No,
it's true. It's not like
that's what Kelsey would say. That's what the chat says. Nana is a bitch.
Right.
Yeah.
She's out talking some smack. If you lost your spouse, Britt ain't texting you back. Don't expect it, you hags and hoes. Let's see. Don't care how many mods walk out the door, 20, 50, 100 or more. Whoa, really? More than 100? Let's see. What else do I have here?
Yeah, her chat's vile towards Nana. Vile.
Oh, vile. She's not. Oh, why, Nana? Why? Oh, I'm such a horrible person because I don't text you back for 2 days. Like, that's the biggest sin in the whole world.
Yeah.
It's like
horrible.
No, bitch. It's disgusting because she lost her husband and she stood by you for years through everything, stood by your side through the whole anti-slap Rico shit, defending your ass all the way, giving of her time and her energy, entertaining while you snored and shit like that, made excuses for you.
Yep.
And then you don't text her back. You don't text her back for 2 days. That makes you a horrible person, Brittany. But horrible. You don't know what that means. Her Amazon wish list scrolling on the screen. This is a cheesy line, and it's probably mean. Okay. Her Amazon wish list scrolling on the screen. Her hair and her house won't ever be clean.
Holy shit.
Wait, Craig lets us know he wants a real bad bitch. Wait. Oh, I think I stopped it there.
That's pretty good so far.
It's a work in progress.
I think that's pretty good so far, actually.
Yeah, K is for Kelsey. K ain't for Kelsey, like J ain't for justice. She says J ain't for justice. Mm-hmm. So I say K ain't for Kelsey. It's cringe with a K.
I like that.
Kringe, how she sounds whenever she raps. You guys are just jealous because Kelsey's pretty.
Yeah, you have to get jealousy in there too, because that's what they like to say, that we're jealous.
Yeah.
They're just jealous,
I was thinking of rhyming jelly with belly.
They're just like jealous, man. It's 4th of July, man.
That's the ultimate insult when you say we're jealous of your relationship. Like you make fun of her. You laugh at her.
Okay, Aaron has a line for you. Craigie wants a badass bish so much it'll make her leg itch.
Craig wants a badass bitch. Craig wants a badass bitch, but all he got
all she got was a leg itch. Bugs on the windows, walls and floor, bugs in Brit's hair, and there's so much more.
Oh yeah, woo!
It's a good one.
I can't beatbox.
Oh yeah, here's the link if someone wants to come up.
I love it. Please, let's finish. I would love this to be a group project to finish the new rap song. K ain't for Kelsey. It's cringe with a K.
Her songs are horrible.
Oh. And she doesn't even understand with the anti-slap. She's like, this is the judge hasn't ruled.
I read the lyrics to Granny this morning. She was like,
and Nonsense is like trying to explain to her, you know. I mean, it was futile effort.
Why do you keep leaving?
I don't know. It keeps popping me off.
It does?
Yeah, it's weird. Might be because I had to turn the internet off.
Well, that would do it.
Yeah.
Lee the Bee says GW taking Kelsey's rap song all the way to court. Yeah. She said she's going to play it in court.
The anti-slap. I mean, she's like, oh, she even mentions Granny in the lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
Said she got a pause or something. You didn't get no win. You got a pause. It's like, bitch, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Brittany, did you report me for targeting you yet?
Targeting and bullying.
She didn't say bullying.
Oh, here we go. Rats in a basket. Oh no, they got out. Don't answer the door when the popo comes out. Dude, Granny's freaking rant this morning she was on fire. Did you hear her? Holy shit. She called her door crusty ass door and said she was about as transparent as that crusty window film on her window. I was dying.
Fiance wrote another line for her too.
Oh, what is it?
You want me to say it or you want to say
it?
Yeah. There won't be no peace because this shit won't pass. You're only done grifting because Skolnick's on that ass.
I love
that. It. Shabam.
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 Al said that last night. He went, bam, shabam.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, but on Jeopardy. When you introduced us,
he did say shabam. He did. That was so fun, you guys.
It was. Someone had a great idea for doing Password. Password's another really good game.
I've never played that.
You know, where I say you give somebody a word. You probably don't know this, Chloe. You're too young. But you give, like, someone gives you a word, but you can't say that word. But you have to get the other person to guess the word without saying the word. So, you know, like, but you can only say one word at a time. And
Snoop
the person
Julie. Snoop Julie. Yeah, but how could you? Is there an online game? Because that Jeopardy, that worked out good. Like, I can put whatever questions I want in there.
No, you just go. We would just like you would just, you know.
Thank you.
Like,
Hartley clipped her.
You would just say it to the person. Like, I would get this. Here's your secret word. Okay, so your secret word is here. Don't look at the chat right now. Don't look at the chat, Jay and Clue. Don't look at the chat.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Or Cletus, don't look at the chat. All right, guys, give me a word in the chat for and I'll say
who clipped it, Hartley. I'll pull it up.
And I'll show it.
Oh, that's the one where I'm at the end.
Give me a word for password. Julie, take a breath. Daddy's baby girl.
She doesn't even know what she signed up in for, let alone think.
All right, I'll go with what Britt P wrote. Okay. All right. So I have the word.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to give you clues to say what the word, to see if you guess the word. And there's a time limit. Like it's 30 seconds. Okay. So I can only say one word at a time. Okay.
Okay. Go.
All right. So I would say like tail.
Tiger.
Tiger.
Well, I'm doing it with Jay right now.
Oh, my bad.
Well, you
That's okay.
didn't say that.
All right.
Okay.
All right, tail.
Tiger.
You said tiger. Okay. All right, that's not it. I can give you another one now.
For making it happen.
So now it's Clue's turn?
Small. No, just like we're partners. Just with your partner.
Oh, okay.
Small.
Say thank you for making it happen.
Elephant.
Thank you.
I'm terrible at this.
Basket.
Rats.
That's it. Rats. That was the word.
Okay.
So that's the thing. All right. So now we do it like, all right. So I'm not going to, I mean, actually Clue and Cletus could have looked at the chat for that, but
it's like that game show that used to be on TV.
Yeah.
This is called Password.
Yeah, the pyramid. The pyramid game. $10,000 pyramid.
Right. And you would say the word to each other, right? And you could just say it. Put like if Cletus doesn't look at the chat, give Clue a word. And she'll do Cletus, don't look at the chat. And then Clue, say which word.
No, I get what we get it. We get it.
Yeah, I get it.
It's there was a game
you
show
don't
just like it.
You don't want to keep playing? It's okay.
No, because I don't want to keep not looking at the chat because it's going to stress me out.
Okay. Sorry.
No,
I want to hear Granny.
I know. We're going to play this really quick. Here we go. This is Hartley, by the way.
Oh.
This is from this morning. This is, I think, after I read the lyrics to the stupid rap.
She doesn't even know what she signed up in for, let alone think she's going to win. Win what? Well, what do you have to see? This is what Brittany never thought through. Think about it from this perspective. What did I ever have to lose? My voice? Not be allowed to speak on Sebastian Rogers? Oh, no. Not be allowed to speak on Seth or Tony? People I don't speak on anyway today? Whoa. Shoot me down. What did you have to lose, Brittany? Over $100,000 to repay? You didn't even think out what you were signing into. It was never a win or lose for me. I had nothing to lose at the end of it. You had everything to lose. Everything, dummy. And you lost your reputation in the crossfires, too. Look at you now. Fucking begging for a couple lousy dollars because you can't stay the fuck awake and cover a true crime case. Sitting up there with your bigoted, drunken fucking boyfriend in the background, berating women, showing the misogynistic he is. No wonder you always say women look like men because your man wishes you were one. The fuck out of here. People see right through you. You're as transparent as that little fucking window peel you try putting on your crusty ass windows. Get the dead flies off your window seals before you paint them, you dumbass bitch. You are as lousy of a person as you will ever be. And there will never be a day you will beat me in anything. Not in litigation, not in views, not in parenting, not in nothing. You will never be me, Brittany. And the sooner you accept that, the better off you will be. You might as well log off and go to church tomorrow, bitch, because nobody can save you now except for God. You are the most ungodly, fucking sinful, disgraceful person I ever met. And the fact that you sit over there and grift for your kids' birthdays, kids that you don't even acknowledge, raise, or even talk about. You have some fucking nerve in you. You should be embarrassed of the fact that you openly admitted that you abandoned 3 children for a man that won't even put a ring on your fucking finger. The fuck out of here. You are the most despicable person I ever met. And the Lord knows, and he sees it, and he is the one seeking revenge right now. It's not Granny, it's not Jay, it's not Clue, it's not Queen. It is karma, bitch, and it is coming tenfold. And you can hide all of your videos, you can play all the AI songs in the world, but nothing will save you from the wrath and revenge I have coming down on you. You tried to destroy my life with this false-ass litigation, and now I'm throwing you in some real shit. So prepare yourself. Ask yourself for a free attorney to fight the countersuit that will be knocking at your crusty-ass, broken-down door, and no fucking... Do not fucking whatever your little stupid. Who the fuck puts up a gate instead of a fence? Yeah, you're.
Did you like my cameo at the end? Damn,
I saw that. I saw you.
That is the best telling somebody off I've ever heard in my entire life. Honestly, that the fact that she can spit that fire that fast, I mean. Without a pause, without a
she feels it from her whole fucking body. Yeah.
I mean, I have to go back and re-listen to it because you don't even catch all the boom, boom, boom. It was just like
that was like 2.5 minutes.
if this was like a fist fight, it would be like Granny standing at a punching bag, like boop, 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 boop. Brittany's head going, like that. That's how many jabs, jabs, jabs she's taking at her. Wow. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, Julie.
Yes.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey Jay. Hey, Clue. Hey,
Hey, Sarah.
Julie. I have a line for your song.
Yay.
Oh, another
Okay.
line.
You ready?
Oh, I love your picture too. It says fuck it. I'm running away. And the bear was that a bong in your
Yes.
bag
That's
over your
right.
shoulder. That's so funny.
That's a
I done
great.
ran away. I've been gone.
She been gone.
I've been gone.
All right, what's your
Go
line?
ahead.
Okay, I'm letting her get ready for her pen.
All right. Go ahead. Got it.
Wait, hold on, let me remember exactly how I
Sure.
had it. Um, BJ can't do true crime. She lies through her teeth. All she got right was the DNA on the sheath.
That is perfect.
All she got right was the DNA on her.
That's so true.
I can't believe how effed up she did the Idaho 4. I cannot believe it. It's like all they had right was the DNA on the sheets. Like everything else was just made up.
That's true.
Like,
That's
did you
true.
forget?
And Southwest 4x4.
Oh God.
Whatever. Saying that Koberger was straddling somebody and that it was set in court. Were we watching the same court?
I'm like, who's they? Oh,
it was terrible, Sarah.
I saw it. I saw it and I was like, what the F? I didn't see the one where they said who took a body part for a trophy. I missed that part. Someone said it though. A lot of people said it. Yeah.
She's one of them up there.
That
I
was
don't think that was
Nan.
SW.
That was Get Liquored Nan.
Yeah, she said Kaylee was missing a body part or something.
That Koberger took a body part as a souvenir.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then SW got up there and said,
and in the meantime, in the background is Craig acting
music.
like a jackass and taking shots.
Yep, talking about his diet, his abs, and how much alcohol he could drink after he eats a pound of chicken and a pound of beef. There you go.
Yeah, and giving life lessons. I mean,
he seems bipolar.
They are the definition of unreal.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Well, and they just never stop. You know what I mean?
They deserve each other. I hope they stay together forever.
I'm not easily duped, and I do give people multiple chances. That's my downfall. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not know how I had blinders on my eyes. I did feel gut feelings. I did see red flags, and I just ignored them because I felt sorry for her, and I really believed like people were coming for her. And then the more that I've been looking around lately, I'm like, wait, she's the one who starts the shit. Then it just goes back and forth like she's trying to do with me because I stuck up for him.
She's baiting you constantly.
I almost went live today and I tapped out. I'm like, you know what? Not smart. I'm not giving her what she wants. She wants the back and forth. I'm not doing it.
Yep.
I'm not going to do it.
Can I ask a question about like some of the things we heard? Like, people were saying that were you there or ever experienced like multiple mod chat groups where BJ would kind of pit people against each other? Is that true? Or did you?
So I was never in any of the mod chats. Just I private chatted with her only. But she would gatekeep us away from each other. She didn't want any of them to like be friends with me, I guess. Like it's the weirdest thing. I'm finding all kinds of stuff out. So
it's got to be pretty eye-opening.
Yes. I mean, like I said, there was signs, there was red flags. I had the gut feelings. I'm really good with that kind of thing.
She manipulated you. She manipulated you.
She's very good. She's very good. And I'm an empath, and like we even feel sorry for assholes. Like we just look past shit like a dummy.
Listen, you don't have to explain for who you are.
For
you really don't.
Kids and all that stuff. Yeah, but like I just feel like an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. Like I would never
Did
let
she ever
someone
ask
get
you
away
for
with
money
me
for
like
stuff, and then you realized?
I'm sorry, what?
Did she ever directly reach out to you and say, could you, such and such bad things my lights are gonna get turned on for whatever.
No, and in fact, and I'm gonna keep it real and be fair and be honest. There, a few months back, and this is when I was kind of backing off, but coming around a little bit, just a little. And I was waiting on payday, and I actually needed $20. So I actually reached out to her and asked her if she could loan me $20 for 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she sent me more than 20, and she told me to keep it. Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna be fair
appreciate your
here.
honesty.
You know what
I
I
do.
mean?
Yeah, of course.
So I was like, she's not all that bad and stuff, but the more I'm seeing like her true colors and hearing stories from other people about that subject and topic, it's bad.
Right,
So
right. Depending on who
I mean,
you were,
she didn't
probably.
hit me up because I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, like times are rough right now, right? So she knows it. So it's not like I can like throw all kinds of money at her like some people, right? And she
Right.
took advantage of those people.
She knew who
And
were
I
the
can't speak
donators
for
and who
them.
weren't.
She did it. Yeah, absolutely. The fact that she kept Ben George around after this, sorry, this pisses me off. I told her twice about him. I said, listen, and he said it on her panel once about the ADHD and autism. It doesn't exist. It's on the parents. It's a behavioral issue. He doesn't believe in medicating them. He is always, talking shit about his ex-wife, just trying to do it with their kid and all this shit. And he gets like really mean about it and pushy.
Mm-hmm.
And she stands for nothing. If you keep him around for his money, and the only reason why she kept him around after he stopped donating for a while was because Granny's watching challenged that.
Right.
Watch him. She told him, test this. Stop giving the money and see how long she sticks around and treats you like that, right? And she just, I think that's why she kept him around, to be honest, at first. But then after I told her about the stuff there's more than what I just said about the autism and ADHD that he has said and done, like making fun of a disabled friend of mine who has cerebral palsy, who could probably, who does more than sometimes I can because of my disabilities. And he can't even walk. And like, he's so active and he's so smart and he has a channel and all the stuff. And he has a garden and he does the prepping and he's just a great guy. And he said that when they had a falling out, he was like, oh, you just use your disability for attention. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
He said that to you?
No, to my friend Zach. And I'm like, dude, he inspires me. Like, I look up to him. He doesn't use it for attention. He like spreads awareness. You know what I mean? And shows people that his disability won't hold him back. He's still gonna do what he can do, and he does way more than I could say a lot of people would probably do if they were in his position, right?
Who is he to say that, though?
Well, they were friends at one point. Like, there was a point where a group of us left Brittany for a while, and we were in a Discord, and we would just like talk and like play this like poker app game where we could all be at the same table, but with other people too. And like, it was fun. Like, we just needed to get away from all the shit. We weren't like,
Yeah, so that's what you were saying in chat yesterday,
Yeah.
where you were like, when he came in
So
my
it's
chat.
weird when someone says to her in her comment section today, oh, I can't believe you let Sarah back. Wait, let Sarah back? I had left for a while and then I just popped back in one day. Like, I don't know why, but I did. And I should have just stayed gone. Like,
Was BJ
but
in the Discord too, or no?
no, she didn't even know about it. It was just a group of us who were just sick of the shit because we were there for the cases, and she wasn't even doing them justice, and it was all drama. So we just went, we left for a while took a break.
Don't you
And
find it shocking that like how quickly everybody turns on whoever's just left? Like people like are,
it is
like
crazy.
they seem like, sincere in the chat when they're talking to each other, that they're friendly and friends, or
There's some people that has really shocked me. Yes. Especially if you
Especially
have
how they're
morals.
treating Nana.
And I was just going to say that if you have any morals in your soul, whether you were close to Nana or not, and especially the ones that were, okay? I understand it's just an app, but a lot of us did chat outside of YouTube. So it's like, you do form feelings of a friendship, right?
Yeah.
And
Of course.
and everybody was praying and there for her until she apologized for anything she may have said to hurt anyone. And she never bashed Brittany. She just came back, and Brittany says, oh, well, there was all these trolls in my chat. So I didn't have a tone toward Nana. I just had a tone in general. But then she highlights TJ's comment and says, oh, I'm so sorry. And then goes back to the other tone with Nana. So Nana just said, I don't feel welcomed here. A lot of people started shitting on her. And then she's like, maybe I won't be back. And that's when her wrench got pulled. It was just so hasty. And I'm like, and nasty. I'm like, I don't understand this. So yeah, I spoke up.
And then Brittany says, oh, like she tries to spin it like, oh, because I didn't text her back in a couple days.
And that's not even what it was.
Does she think, but I mean, like, are people in her who are still her members actually buying that, like, that's a reasonable excuse for her behavior?
Right. That's why I tried laying it out in order, and that was just one of the things, and that wasn't even a big deal. It had only been like a day at that point. It's like she's going to focus on that to make it look like, oh, this little thing, when really it was the big thing. The big thing. You weren't there for Nana.
Right. Big picture.
She publicly punished her for her own self-pity.
What do you predict is going to happen?
We're all watching it happen. We all know what's going to happen.
I mean, like, this month, like, coming up, she's going to really probably get hit in the wallet.
I mean, and then bringing her boyfriend up isn't helping.
No.
I will, that's my opinion.
No, she's fucking herself. And I think she's past the point where, she keeps doubling down. She's just, I mean, her audience is going to get thinner and thinner, and it's going to get raunchier and raunchier, because the only ones that are going to be left are the ones that are just complete trash. You know what I mean?
And when someone has to continuously
the hags and hoes.
Yeah, the hags and hoes will be left.
The hags and hoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The ones who don't mind being called hags and hoes. They have no self-respect.
Right. I mean, if she has to keep doing damage control lives, what does that say? People, wake up. Wake up. I could have went live today and defended myself, but I'm like,
Lovely.
what's
Hi,
the
troopers.
point?
And
She's just gonna
Iris
keep lying, and they believe it. Like everyone else that, like I would even care that would like, who even cares? Like, it's YouTube for real. I'm not. Let's just be real.
Well, a lot of people care. Like I
care
just said in chat,
care
like,
what people think about me,
but there's
what
a
I'm
lot
saying
of
is, like,
people that are on disability that, like, this is their socialization. So to be fucked with in that manner is quite hurtful.
Unfortunately, they're gonna have to go through it like we did and learn the hard way. Live and learn.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
You gotta, yeah. I mean, people don't act like they do in person on here. So
yeah. I look at the silver lining in everything.
What do you think of Megan leaving?
Oh, I'm happy for her. Brittany was expecting too much from her, and I mean, I don't want to tell her business or her story, but she did her wrong, in my opinion. But the silver lining for me is that we all gave each other strength without even talking to each other to walk away. So no one influenced anyone. it was like we had morals. Our eyes were open. We were already seeing stuff, and we walked away one by one. Some of us two by two. Um,
You're right.
and yeah, and the silver lining is like we have a support system in that way. Does that make sense? Because so many of us left one after another.
God, the Britney support group. Hey, Nana.
Hey,
And most of
Nana,
the
all
mascaras
you
in
need
the
is
chat.
your
Hold on. I know. Nana, welcome to the panel. Good to see you.
thank you.
Hope you're doing
So,
well.
I've never had a
Yeah.
chance to say hello to you before.
Well, hello. So
What's
I
up?
wanted to come up here because I haven't had I had fun on
Queens.
Queen Bees because it was a great laugh and I needed that. And,
And
but
by the way, DJ, what she meant by a last blowout was getting on a panel and having fun.
yeah, but
Lord almighty.
I see
God
a lot of
forbid.
people in Brittany's chat saying, why is everybody defending Nana? Why isn't Nana defending herself?
Mm-hmm.
So will you let me do that, Jay?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Love this.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely. I'm going to mute as well. The floor is yours.
So after my husband passed, I told Brittany. We had one talk. I explained exactly what happened to my husband and how he passed. And she was compassionate. We had a good talk. And then in my soul, and I know you all heard what happened on Nonsense. A lot of people that are saying what happened to Nana haven't gone in and listened to it. And do you hear my wind chimes? Do I need to go in?
No, they're.
I hear them, but they're fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
it's
love
really
them.
windy out here because we're
No,
gonna get a
you're
storm.
fine, Nana. We can. I mean, they're not like overpowering. They're good.
Yeah. So I thought about it and I had a heart that I just wanted to clear it with my soul, with God, with everybody, anybody, and everybody that I had hurt. I didn't go on Nonsense, like Brittany says, to apologize to Nonsense. I didn't go on Clues to apologize to Clue. I went on Nonsense to apologize to anybody and everybody I hurt. Do I still have the same feelings I have about cases? Yeah. But I didn't feel good about hurting people. I didn't feel good about talking about people. I didn't feel good about, especially Clue. I'm so sorry for what I did to you and laughing at you.
Same here, Clue. We've been talking about it.
I don't think I've ever personally told you that. But anyway,
I
that was
told
what I
DJ,
that
I
okay.
don't mean to interrupt
Sarah,
you,
let me
Nana.
finish, okay, hon?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Tell me my place, girl.
Because I'm trying to explain to the people in her chat that keep saying, I don't understand. So I'm giving you this chance to understand. So after I did that, I don't think I went on her channel for a day. But she got very upset, and I know why. And it's my opinion, but it's because she has a thing for Nonsense, and I went on Nonsense panel and it hurt her. So I wrote her a text and I told her, well, first of all, she sent me a text saying, and I'm not going to read the exact words, I'm just going to kind of paraphrase it. You do what you got to do, I'll pray for you. So I thought about it and I wrote her back, and it was a couple days because I did have my husband's nephew here and we were going through things and pictures and things. So I wrote her back the next day and I said, sorry, I had family here, but I'm now getting back to you. And I just want to explain what happened. And I explained it to it just like I did to you all. And I told Brittany, it had nothing to do with you. It was me. It's not about you. It was about me and how I felt.
And I never, ever received a response back from that. And I also told her I loved her. So, because I didn't hear back from her, I went into her chat. And everyone, whether Brittany wants to admit this or not everyone, 80% of her chat was very confused and saying, Nana, I can't understand why you did this to Brittany. I just can't understand why you did this. Well, I felt attacked. And then Brittany was going off in her tone, like Sarah said. So I just said, well, I don't feel comfortable here. I won't be back. And that's when she pulled my wrench and I was gone. So that's it in a nutshell. And then it continued day after day, day after day, day after day, talking about me. And it hasn't stopped since. It's hateful. It's mean. It's hurtful. And then the one night that she went on her channel and almost did a wellness call on me with everybody, thinking that I'm day drinking and night drinking. Do I sound drunk to you? No. I'm not day drinking and night drinking. I went 5 or 6 days and maybe had a drink.
Nana, you don't have to explain that, but
no, I'm just saying.
Was that
I'm
recent?
just saying. I live at the beach.
Was
That's
that
what we
recent,
do.
Nana?
Yes.
Oh my God.
She was saying, "Oh, I was so upset," and I'm going to tell you, Brittany, what you did to me that night when I heard that. I didn't go to sleep. I sat here because her live went on till the sun came up and could not sleep. I tried. I'd go up to bed and my mind couldn't put me to sleep. I stayed up 24 hours. I finally got a hold of Sarah and a few other friends and we talked about it and they helped me through it. I cried and I cried and I cried. And I was like, how could you do this to me? All your chat was saying, oh, what she said was, well, I think her daughter's coming down, so maybe her daughter can help her. My daughter talks to me every day. If my daughter thought I had a problem, she would know it. She's the closest person I have in this world. I loved my husband, but I was closer to my daughter than my husband because she was the person that I raised.
I've heard you talk about your daughter like you guys grew up kind of together, right? Like buddies.
We are partners. That's what we call each other because we went through since she was 4 years old until she got married. I was single the whole time.
I have heard you
I
tell
got
that
married
story.
actually the year before she got married, but she was engaged. And it was just
It's
her.
crazy that Brittany never saw that as inspirational, like in her own situation. You know what I mean? Because that's very inspirational, Nana.
Nana, I heard before people say that, you kind of had a mother-daughter type of relationship with Brittany. You saw her as her protector or whatever, like a mother would be. If you could give Brittany about, with Craig coming on and all that's happening with all her mods leaving one by one, like, what would you say? That, in it, obviously you still care about her and her future. Like, what would you tell her to do?
I can't judge her. I really don't even want to. I'm so disgusted and I'm so hurt that I don't really want to go there. I'm sorry, Julie.
I understand that. That makes sense.
You know,
Sure.
I
No,
may
that's fair, that's fair.
I may say things I shouldn't say. So it's better.
I got it.
Right now, I just deal with myself and my hurt and my emotions.
That's all you can do, really.
My advice would be for her to do some self-reflection. Watch your lives, watch them back, see what's going on, watch them, watch yourself. Don't just walk away and pretend it never happened. Tune into yourself and do some reflecting.
What is up with like that we just played at the beginning of this? Spitfire who did a video with the hags and hoes when Craig was saying that, and Brittany even saying, "Yeah, I'm a proud hag, ha ha ha," making a joke of it, and then literally in another live, only days later, saying he wouldn't, or even the next day, he would never
Julie,
say that. Like,
Julie,
why?
if I had a notebook, I could write down every lie that she had, and I'd probably have 7 or 8 notebooks
Does
that
she
I have
know she's
that I have
lying, or does she
experienced.
literally have short-term memory?
Julie, you're
That's
like muffled. You sound like reality.
I'm sorry.
Are you have your face in a pillow? I'm just kidding, Julie.
Sorry.
No, that's why I went to other channels. I watched all you guys all the time. You guys know it. You said it all the time. I know Nana's in here.
Well, I
I watch
mean, you
everybody
didn't
because
have the
I am an
Cooterville
open.
soundbite for nothing, Nana.
Well, I'm an open-minded person. I want to hear everybody's opinions. I want to hear where everybody's coming from.
Yeah, for sure.
As Craig says, I wasn't a movie star on that channel. I didn't feel like I was a movie star. I got in a situation to where I cared so much for Brittany that I couldn't leave. And what she did to me made me leave. She broke our relationship. I didn't. She did. Will she ever accept that? No. Will she ever admit that? Probably no.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't wait for it. You know what I mean? But that's your
She had a
piece.
she had a true friend that was going to stick by her thick or thin to help her out. And I tried many a times to tell her, get back to the true crime. You did great with true crime. Stop the drama. And she thought me going over in your channels, I was going to the drama side.
You were betraying her. It was all about her.
There is no green side. There is no dark side. You guys are all just creators, putting things in your own perspective. And I had a great mind to go out and listen to all of it. And not, do I think still this, a few things that I thought? Yeah. But, I really regret getting wrapped up in some of I'll never go, like I'm on your panel now, but I'm not going to ever be on someone's panel as a creator if they're going to talk about people or bash people or talk about their looks or talk about that I don't know how I got wrapped up in that. And
no, it sounds like you
I'm
liked
ashamed.
being
I'm
on the.
ashamed of myself.
Well, it
I'm
sounds
ashamed
like
of
you
myself.
liked the true crime lives where you could be on there and go over things and discuss. I mean, that sounds like that's why you were there, not for the other.
Yes, and there was a lot of times that someone would say something that I got quiet. I got real quiet because you guys would say, "Is Nana sleeping? Is Nana sleeping?"
No, you just didn't partake in that stuff.
I got quiet. Should I have dropped down? Possibly, but I had to be there for her.
There were
To
times I
finish
did
out her
drop
channel
down.
because I was
Then
always there to the end.
For making it happen.
I
Thank
just
you.
real quick tell Chloe I do feel bad and I apologize. And after we had that live where we all went in on you, I said in the comment section to Brittany, you know what? This isn't me and I feel icky. This isn't cool. And she got mad at me. She's like, "Are you serious, Sarah? Look at all the stuff she has said." And I was like, I'm not, two wrongs don't make a right. Like, whatever, that's between you and her. Like, I didn't feel good about it. I was like, it feels icky. So whatever that's worth, I just wanted you to know that. I tried to get her to stop.
Well,
I don't know how I got caught up in it either.
that's the thing I don't understand about BJ is she goes looking for it. Like she will poke you and poke you and poke you until you respond. Because
And I
I
didn't want
watch everything she does, and not this week, but before, and the only time she gets numbers is when she's doing drama.
Yes, I noticed it too.
And there were times on her panel I would have opinions and she didn't agree with them. And she'd say, "Oh, let me explain this to you, Nana. I'm going to explain this to you so you understand." Like, hello?
Mm-hmm.
So
And now they're
you're the
throwing
mom
that in
and
her
I'm the
in
daughter
Nana's
here?
face. Some of the commenters, they're like,
If I
"Oh,
have,
Nana was always opposing your opinions." Like, that's what a panel is about. Like, not everyone's gonna agree.
Well, was that during Sebastian, Nana? Or was
Yeah.
it any case? Or was it mainly Sebastian?
Sebastian was the only case I was up online with.
Oh, okay. I say that because
I was with her through Kylie Rodney, but I never got up on her panel, I don't think, for Kylie Rodney.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because remember she was kind of getting like the packets from at night of what to talk about and like what narrative to push. And I think if you questioned anything outside of that, that's what I noticed anyways, is that she would be like, no, I'll explain it. This is how it is, and kind of cut you off. I think she was trying to stick with that narrative at that time.
I'm going to be honest with you, and I'll tell you the honest to God truth. And she's not going to like this, but I never agreed with her getting into that case, so I stayed out of it. I never talked about it. When she would talk about it, I would be quiet. I never believed in all of the things that they were doing with that.
Mm-hmm.
So
you were one of them from the beginning that said, not a good idea.
No. And I never told her how I felt about it because I knew if I did,
there'd be
I would
backlash.
just get slack for it. So yeah, so I just left it as, okay, I'm just gonna stay neutral and not talk about it when she talked about it, because I never agreed with it. I thought she was making a big mistake by signing that.
She likes to put people in a position where they don't want to speak against her.
And she'd already signed it before everybody knew. She didn't tell anybody until she signed it. So it was too late. What could I do? Except stay out of it and not talk about it. But I never agreed with that.
Breaking Chains just kind of validated what you said. She said, since I focused a lot of my coverage on the RICO, I noticed that Nana never talked about it.
Nope.
Oh no, we were against it. Hey Jay, I'm having an internet issue and a delay, and I don't want to like mess up and like step or like interrupt people.
Okay,
on accident, because it keeps going in and out really bad.
I know you do have.
I'm gonna go back to chat.
Thanks, Sarah.
Yeah, it's a bad day for internet for some reason. Sometimes we have like
Sarah,
those days.
didn't mean to tell you let me speak, but
No,
I had to get that out.
I wanted you to.
I wanted everybody, if anybody in that channel listens to this right now, they're going to know exactly what happened because they wanted to know, and this is what happened.
Yep, you didn't do anything wrong. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah. I appreciate you coming up.
Love you,
you're
Sarah.
welcome. I just don't want to like, you know what I mean? It happens to me all the time.
I understand.
I'll either talk to you later or tomorrow, sweetheart.
Yes, I love you, Nana.
Love you too.
And thank you guys for being very respectful. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you.
I saw you come up.
I put a note in the back chat, by the way, Jay.
I just saw it in the chat too.
Yeah, I don't really want to be up here to
No, I get it.
Answer questions and things like that. I mean,
I get it. You need to kind of just move past it.
I really appreciate you all taking me in when I needed somebody. And that was wonderful. And I love it. I love being on your channels because you know how I feel and you know my feelings and you accept me for who I am. And that's what's wonderful.
And we don't hold grudges over stupid online petty fights. You know what I mean?
No, you shouldn't.
No, not when real life is happening and we're well aware of what people are going through. That's called empathy and being a good human. And it's actually quite simple, you know? It's disturbing that some people don't get that concept. And I'm sorry that you went through that. But you're welcome here anytime. I know I don't do open panels, but I mean,
No, I
chat.
know.
We're fun here.
And I
We have
thank
fun.
you. I thank you for. I've been wanting to do this,
No, I
and I just
appreciate
didn't
you.
know how to do it. And like I said, I've been staying off of panels. I only went on Queen Bees that night because I just wanted to do. I was really going to leave for a while and kind of get myself together, but
You ended up
believe
having
it or
fun.
yeah, I had fun, and you know what? That kind of put me into. I'm going to say Queen Bee put me into a different mode to where, yes, I've had good days and I've had bad days, but I'm kind of, I mean, it's been a month and I'm trying to get back into life. I'm getting ready to go back to work, get back into the swing of thing. I'm going to get back into my life.
Yeah, your new
And it's
normal.
going to be, yeah, well, it's going to be a new normal. It's going to be
Mhm.
different. And it's going to be, a lot of people understand if anybody in your chat's a widow, you've got, it's a whole change of life, but you can't let things like this or anyone distract that, and that's what she did. And I think the night that she hurt me by everybody saying they more or less, I mean, they didn't say it, but I could tell what they were talking about, like, oh God, more or less I thought somebody was going to show up my door, like doing a wellness check on me. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
or
not
check,
cool.
no.
Totally
But
unnecessary. And totally done out of spite, in my opinion.
yeah. Okay.
Leave Nana alone. What's up, Earth?
Nana, before you drop down, I'm gonna get your permission first, and it's totally up to you. Would you mind if I show a few screenshots from her chat about you and what they've said? It is totally up to you. I will not show them if you do not want me to on here.
I don't know why she'd want to see that, to be honest.
That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I've seen them all, so you probably are going to show me things I've already seen.
I mean, maybe send them to her in
Probably not.
private if she wants them. You know what I
No,
mean?
go ahead, because I may want to address them.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm
Are you sure?
I'm not weak. I'm not emotional
you're not.
anymore. I am, like I say, I have good days and bad days, but this is one of my good days. So
I
you
mean,
caught
if
me at
they're
the right
bad,
time.
I don't know why she'd
No,
want
no,
to
no,
see
no,
them.
they're not. No, they're not bad.
Okay.
There's one thing I don't like is that they're constantly publicly calling you a drunk, and I don't like that.
Well, this is actually something Sarah's been wanting to do, but she doesn't want to go for the tit for tat. So go ahead.
Oh, that's what Sarah. Okay. All right.
She's really been wanting to do this.
Go ahead and
so.
share, Earth. I can pull it up.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me grab one that did happen while you were on QBs. So, you were aware of a dog whistle, right? You're aware what that is, right?
Yeah.
You know that Brenda Stapleton literally went in the chat and dog whistled for someone to call APS on everybody who was on that panel, including Clue.
I'm sorry, I was going to turn it off. My wind chimes are going really
To
bad.
call
I'm gonna go
what?
inside.
Say that again.
APS.
What's APS?
Adult Protective Services.
Yeah.
On
I
who?
pulled it up. Everybody who was on Queen's panel.
For what?
Yeah, why?
It's right there. I pulled it up in the back.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
For taking advantage of Nana while grieving, feeding her Kool-Aid.
Oh my God.
And this was coming from Brenda,
Brenda
Stapleton.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Brenda.
Well, hell, that's tame.
Yeah, Brenda's vile.
I'm surprised she didn't
She
say they
is.
all need to be skinned and hung to dry or something. Like, she's
Right.
wild as hell all the time.
Might as well just said, well, just going to slap handcuffs on you and take you to the FBI headquarters and put you all in jail.
Okay, well, Brenda, let me tell you this. I just said Queen Bee kind of got me out of my shell that night. That was something I needed to help with my healing. Those are things I need to help me with my healing. I don't need somebody bashing me every night and talking about me being a drunk and worrying about my wellness because I'm fine. So.
And you know what? We all sat back and we watched all that happen, and you were happy. You had fun that night. We all did watching you. So I don't see what that big deal was, but that right there is what a
That
dog
is
whistle
wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she absolutely said she was going to arrest Queen yesterday. Queen, how'd you not in jail?
For making it happen.
I also want to say that Brenda Stapleton is the one who, when Seth Rogers came in Brittany's chat and called, was referring to Cluminati's, I believe he was referring to Cluminati's child, and said they, them, it, calling somebody's child an it. Brenda Stapleton wrote right under Seth's comment with a laughing emoji, agreed. So
really?
fuck you, Brenda Stapleton.
Tell her, Julie.
You know how hard it was gathering all of these with Julie going off? I'm over here dying. I was laughing so hard. She was getting joke. Yeah.
I remember
thing,
all this
even
stuff.
Brenda-
And listen, I don't even need notes. I remember everything, Brittany. Just know it. Everything, every time a name comes up, you were talking yesterday, Brittany. If you're watching right now, yesterday you were talking to what's her name? Starts with a P. The fuck is her name? But anyway, it's the one who made the sneaky Jew comment about Granny. You were talking to her yesterday. Why haven't you kicked out the sneaky Jew lady from your lives and your memberships? Why is the sneaky Jew, Yahtzee in your chat still, Brittany? What was her name? Privilege. That's her name. Privilege.
Oh, she's terrible.
The Jew,
Yeah.
Privilege, the Jew hater, hag, and a hoe.
God, Julie.
Privilege
Well,
used to come in my lives back in when I was covering Idaho in the beginning. Horrible.
I think I've seen that name too.
Yeah, I have.
I haven't seen her in a long time, though. I didn't know she was over in BJ's. See, that's what I'm saying. It's going to start thinning out, and all the losers are going to be there. And she's going to be left, herself, and all losers, because people are finally going to,
Yeah.
They're going to
You got
leave.
BJ, you got Craig, the pig chauvinist.
I mean,
Mama's
who
a
does she have
hoe.
left?
Then she's
Egotistical,
got Brenda
misogynistic.
Stapleton, who's a homophobic.
Yeah, and that bitch
and she's
accused me
got,
of being.
and she's got whatever her name is, who's a Jew hater. So what a lovely crew you got over there, BJ.
Yeah, that bitch. Look, not only did that bitch accuse Wispy's chat of being on meth, that bitch accused me of being on meth. Bitch, I don't like being accused of that kind of shit. All right, I take that shit seriously. Fuck you for that one. And you've also threatened to arrest me. So fuck you for that. If you're gonna arrest me, come slap them handcuffs on me and take my ass to FBI headquarters. I'll be waiting. You wouldn't be the first person to threaten to arrest me. Okay.
Arrest?
Well, that's the one thing I will give Nana. Like, trust me, I pay attention. And when people are up there and they're, talking kind of reckless and crazy, if you will, she don't say much. And she's even, scolded what's his face? Craig before. Like,
oh, I missed that one.
You need to calm down. It's Brittany's channel. She doesn't like that, so just stop. You know what I mean?
I don't remember doing that, but I could have. I remember trying to talk one night, and he kept talking over me, and I said, "Craig, just be quiet for a minute. I have something to say."
Oh, trust me, he remembered it because he talked about it the other night.
Well,
remember?
I mean, he wouldn't shut up. He just kept going on and on. And
You were like, Craig. I remember Nana saying, Craig, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do this.
Yep.
Damn it, where was I? I missed it.
And he absolutely remembered it because he said something the other night.
Oh, I think I remember that. He was saying something out of character, and I said,
Craig, we're not
going. We're not going there.
Yeah, that's what he said. We're not going. Craig, we're
Well, there
not
was
going
many
there.
times in her channel I told people that unless we have proof and receipts for this, I don't think we need to be talking about it like this.
He never shuts up, though. My God.
No, he doesn't.
He must, yeah, there's someone said in chat, he must talk in his sleep. He never stops.
I always thought it was funny because when a certain someone would come up on her panel, aka Big Red, like you wouldn't hear Nana the rest of the evening and
Oh,
hardly
yeah.
reality, and then it just stopped. They stopped coming up there
Mm-hmm. I noticed
when
that
she was
too.
there.
Well, while we're talking about Craig, let me tell Craig one thing. And Brittany.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not uh-oh. It's not uh-oh.
We were gearing up.
Brittany, when I said to someone in, I don't know what chat I was in. I think I was in maybe Clues or somebody's. But I said, Craig wouldn't want me because I'm thin. I wasn't saying that about you, Brittany. We were talking about Craig looking at women online that are heavy and old. And somebody said something about Nana, watch out, he's going to come and want you. And that's when I said, he's not going to want me because I'm thin. I wasn't talking about you, Brittany, but see, Brittany, it has to be all about you. It wasn't about you.
That was funny. She said heavy and old.
I didn't
remember that.
Well, I say fluffy. I don't like to say fat.
Hags
Fluffy.
and hoes and heavy and old.
Yeah. I mean, she took that as, oh my God, she's calling me fat. No, it wasn't even about you, Brittany. Not everything is about you, Brittany.
Right.
Think about it.
Nana sees it all for what it is now. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what's funny is when I'm sitting on your channels and I'm listening to it, I see a whole different aspect of it.
I bet. It's got to be kind of shocking.
I see it on the outside looking in instead of being on the inside dealing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry it's happening to you. Because they keep coming at you harder than anybody.
Well, tonight they'll probably come at me harder. But I already told Britt, I already said something in somebody's chat one night, and I mean it. I really mean it. I have learned from the best how to take care of things. And this is not a threat, Brittany. This is a warning. Keep me out of your mouth, or I will do what I learned from the best. Period.
Damn. You said that with your whole chest.
Bing bang.
Because I have it in the works, and all I have to do is sign.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Like I said, it's not a threat.
We got Julie and Nana on that ass.
Oh, man. Remind me never to piss either one of you off. I'll sit back here and just mute for a minute.
I was just about to say, I'll co-sign that, Nana.
I'm half Irish, I'm half Italian. Don't mess with
there
me
you go.
when I get mad.
You got half Irish, half Italian. You got a Jewish woman. Brittany, you're fucked.
Okay, so hashtag what?
I'm gonna behave myself from now on around you people.
I can be a nice person, but don't cross me.
Nana, I am so
Good
sorry
for you.
anything I have said anything that was bad towards you. I am so sorry.
Good for you, Nana.
sorry.
Take your power back.
Yes.
You know,
Or
the
if I'm having trouble
manipulation's
hearing
over.
you, your volume's down.
Mine?
Oh, let
Yeah,
me try to
and I'm
make
hard
her.
of hearing anyway.
Let
Yeah,
me
I'm
try
hard
to
of
make
hearing
her a
anyway.
little louder. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't edit your mic for some
Is that
reason.
better?
Oh, now
It's
I
okay.
can. Let me put. You were only at 70. Okay, now talk.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. And I am so sorry. If I said anything that ever pissed you off, I will never say it again.
No,
Julie, I'll never piss you off.
I mean, my whole intention of that was not just to clear my name. It was to let everyone think about the words I said and think about how I did this. And maybe others would think, wow, you know, I really did say some shitty things. Maybe I should apologize to that person. And it has worked to the advantage. I've heard people do it. I've heard a lot of people do it because that's what everyone needs to do. We're all not going to get along. We're all not going to agree on things, but it's your words. It's the words that you choose, and I chose my words incorrect a lot.
Well,
and I'm so ashamed of it. I'm so ashamed of it. It's not
and
me.
I just, Nana, to follow up on what you say, I want to respond appropriately. Wow, Nana. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to hear that tonight. Wow, Nana, wow.
Somebody somewhere is going, mod chat now.
Red
Brittany's
X, red
gonna do her
X.
typical thing where she's like, "Oh, she's panel hopping again," and then and she's just trying to get attention. And can you believe she's out there talking to Clue and Jay?
Y'all, she was on Jay's panel.
She was
After
on
everything Jay has said about me.
Jay.
What?
Code Red.
What?
Fiance totally called that. She just got a message in her chat that said, Brittany, check your personal messenger now.
No, shut up.
Was it
I
Annie
swear to
Rose or
God.
Amber? Because I just want to say, I want to do a shout out to Annie Rose and Amber. You have stalked me wonderful, but guess what? I have people that can follow you and find out who you really are. So watch out.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I mean, some of us might already know.
You don't have a channel. Brittany needs to understand something. You don't have a channel. She can go on every night and talk about you and get the chat all riled up to say nasty things about you night after night after night. You have to go on other people's panels in order to be heard.
Exactly.
So don't listen to her when she says, "Oh, your panel hopping. Can you believe it?" It's like, no.
Right.
You're
Fuck
going where you
off.
can have a voice.
Yep.
Right.
Good point.
Well, Brittany's been figuring that Nana's been over here since March, talking to everybody behind the scenes over on the dark side. Yeah, she has.
Oh, the double agent.
Yeah, I have the screenshot. It's from March 7th. I have it. And Nana, if you want it, I'll send it to you. That's not this one, but I'll send this one. This one is from this one right here.
Jana?
This one, yeah, it's from June 29th. It's everything about Nana is all drinking. That's all it is.
Oh, so she's
They're
letting
so
this
focused about it.
continue. Yeah.
Let me see if it'll let me skip. Does it show the other one? No, it doesn't.
I mean, she's the one that said that.
You might
know
have
what
to
I mean?
reshare.
Yeah, I may have to.
It's just kind of lame. It's kind of like when they
So
use
who
the
said
same
that?
thing.
That was just Jana.
Okay, just Jana. When I was raising my daughter, I worked 2 jobs. I'd go from one job to the next, and I'd get home at 10 o'clock at night. I worked 2 jobs when I was married to my husband because he couldn't work because he had his disabilities.
Right.
I would go to work every day. When I worked the job at the doctor's office, I didn't miss a day except when I broke my hip. I worked there 9 years. So if I'm a drunk, do you think I could go to work every day? Think about that. I've worked 2 jobs most of my life.
I just can't even believe. How old are you, Nana? Not that I'm not trying to age you.
No,
You're in your 60s,
I'm
right?
68.
Okay,
My
you're
husband was
68.
64 when
If
he
you want to
passed.
drink, if you want a day drink or night drink, you have earned that shit.
Yeah, who cares?
F you, BJ. Give me a break. If that's all you've got is that Nana drinks when she wants to, fuck off. It's kind of like her saying, how does Jay go live at different hours? Well, I don't have little kids. I can do that. Nana can drink. She did her fucking job raising her daughter and working to pay for her daughter's things. God.
I have a diabetic daughter, type 1. I paid for all her insulin pumps, all her insulin supplies.
Very judgmental of you, BJ. Shame, shame.
Sorry if you guys hear fireworks. They're still knocking them off here.
I don't hear them.
Okay, good.
I'm not Mother Teresa, but you do what you got to do.
Well, Brittany, why don't you tell your boyfriend to knock off his drinking then if it's such a big deal for about Nana?
Oh,
Tell your
right.
boyfriend to knock it off.
Well, he
Ain't
hasn't had.
that a that's a
No,
real
he only
thing.
drinks on Fridays.
He
Girl,
hasn't
bye.
I
had
highly
that
doubt it. I highly
much.
doubt it.
She said last night, well, he hasn't
Friday
had
somewhere.
that much, y'all.
It's Friday every day for him, I bet.
Yeah, but now that he's listening to Google AI, they told him he could drink four shots every night.
Yeah. Huh, sure. Okay.
I'm sure
Well-
that's where he stops.
Well, let me tell him this, hon. That's how my husband died.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Pancreatitis. I didn't expect it. The cancer didn't take him because his pain was so bad that he drank.
Mm.
And he had a bleed in his stomach, and it took him.
Mm.
So keep drinking, Craig. That's what's going to happen because it's inevitable. The doctors tell you that.
Oh yeah, that's when I had pancreatitis.
And I'm not talking beer. I'm not talking wine because he told my husband if you drink beer or wine, it wouldn't be as bad.
The hard
But
stuff.
when you drink liquor, that's what's going to get you.
Yeah, they told me to stop drinking. I was like, I'll never drink again.
Yeah. That's why I have cut back since he passed. Because I have a daughter and I have grandchildren, and it scared me. It scared the crap out of me.
I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, so why don't you listen, Craig? And shut the fuck up in the meantime. Quit degrading women, you fucking pig.
And
Right.
Craig, it's painful. Let me tell you that because I watched my husband suffer. It was very painful.
It's
So,
degrading.
think about it.
Don't you agree? At least agree to this. What he's been saying about women is degrading women, and it's disrespectful as hell. And how Brittany can sit there and just let him say this stuff is horrible. I mean, he should have more respect. If he doesn't respect Brittany and she doesn't respect herself, well, have respect for the other women on YouTube.
Well, I mean, she doesn't even say anything. She's so desensitized to it.
I think his problem is he's mad because Brittany is not bringing in the revenue.
Thank you.
So he's lashing out to the people that he thinks have heard her channel. So he's bringing out his true colors.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave it at that.
He's become very, it seems like there's a lot of anger behind it. It's
Well,
like
it sounds like he's always been like this. I mean, to be fair.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's bringing out his true colors.
Right.
I'm
No,
trying
I was
to be nice.
basic.
I'm
I was
trying to be
basically-
nice. You know.
I know. I was basically telling Julie, like,
maybe you could be right. I mean, you know better than I do.
the
But
history's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's definitely triggered right now.
I don't know. He doesn't seem triggered to me. I mean, he's back there jamming out to music, drinking, and having his own little party. It blows my mind, honestly. It's like it doesn't even seem like they live in the same home. I don't know how you can have such separate lives and raise children. It's weird to me, the whole dynamic.
He sounds like a college party boy.
He does. He's always talking about his abs and his diet. Like him. He's so focused on himself. It's very uncomfortable. I don't know. It's weird. I've never seen any couple with dynamics like that.
And it was very uncomfortable for me to be on that panel and have that happening.
I bet.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to talk about something serious and you've got this clown in the background. I mean, she never handled it appropriately. Because I remember before she would never even mute. She finally learned how to use her mute button. And my experience is only through Sebastian's case because that's the only time I've ever watched her. So I noticed that you guys would have to kind of talk over things to kind of drown it out. And then she learned how to mute later on.
But he hasn't been on there very long.
No, he hasn't.
It wasn't very long before I left, because
Right.
I can, like I said, I can write a book on her lies, and I can write a book on what I was thinking and how
Yeah,
I
that's
was
really sad.
backing away.
Yeah.
You know, and I know that's going to upset people in her chat. You know that I was backing away, but it's my life. It's what I wanted to do, and I don't want to be in that situation.
Yeah.
You know,
You got to do what's best for you first and foremost.
my morals and my beliefs are a lot different.
Hey, I want to read this to you, Nana. Aussie Trisha just super chatted. Thank you, Aussie Trisha. And she said, Nana, I lost my husband 18 years ago, and I'm still grieving. You are inspiring me to go forward. Many prayers from me. So I think that's amazing. Here you think you're in the, I mean, you are in the beginning stages, but you're inspiring someone in Australia.
Well, honey,
that's pretty cool.
That's wonderful, because life does go on. You have to think about the memories, the wonderful memories you have. And one day, Jay, I would love you to play my husband singing, because Brittany never played it.
Oh, he sang.
Yeah, he sang just like James Taylor.
Oh, you're kidding.
He played for years in bands.
I love James Taylor. I can't listen to James Taylor without crying, though.
Well, you will love listening to this. I'll send it to you.
That'd be awesome. I'd be honored to play that.
Yeah, I don't have your information. Let me send it to.
I can put it in the back chat if you want.
Yeah, I'll have to write it down. But I would love you to play it in honor of my husband, because Brittany was supposed to do it and she never did.
Well, thank you for asking me. I'd actually be honored to play
I asked her to do it and she didn't for a few days. And I said, well, maybe it would be better if you did it in a short, which I thought would be kind of cool. But she said she never did it because I left her. No, that was way before I left her. No.
She's so petty.
Brittany. Another lie, Brittany. Yeah.
Fire and Rain. I can't listen to that song without bawling my eyes out. That's one. There's only like 2 songs that I get super emotional like that too, and that's one of them.
I wish I could tell you which song he sang. I don't remember.
Is it actually a James Taylor song, like a cover? Or is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I bet you it is Fire and Rain, and I'm going to bawl my eyes out.
No, I don't think it is. He, I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, I have an idea.
Well, it was New Year's Eve, 2025 this year. And my husband couldn't play because I bought him a guitar that was lighter because he had trouble holding it because he had degenerative disc disease. So he had shoulder problems. So I bought him this lighter guitar, but he got to the point where that even hurt to play. So he didn't play as much. And I used to love him to sit down and serenade to me. Oh, God. I would just fall in love all over again when he did that.
So I have Crama Reels in chat said that they would love to help with a video to go along.
Oh, that would
with
be
it.
awesome. That would be awesome.
Okay. So if you want to email it to me and then I can get with Crama Reels. Oh, that'd be awesome. Maybe we can do like a little thing and play it, like a little memorial for him.
Yeah.
If you'd like. That's up to
he
you.
didn't play for like 4 years, and the band always got together every year for the last 15 years. And on New Year's Eve, we would rent out a house down on the beach, and we all would get together and play. And he hadn't played in 4 years. Well, this year he played, and he would never let me video him. And don't ask me why I did it, but I videoed it. And it's not the whole song, but it was partial because he was, you could see in the video, he's telling me, he's got his hand going, cut, stop. He didn't want me video him. But anyway, I did. And I know it was God's way of saying, this is the last video you're going to have of him singing. So do this,
Aw.
And I'm so glad I have it because I play it every day. Yeah, I play it every day. I listen to it.
Was it going to Carolina?
She doesn't remember.
Oh, she doesn't remember?
I don't remember. I wish I could send it to you right now.
I know. I wish you could too. Can you hop off and send it and then come back up and we can play it?
I'll just let you know.
Okay.
You know, because you guys are going to put a
Yeah. Would you rather just
a
do it that
video
way?
together, and I think that would be wonderful. I
Okay.
think that would be better because he could put, you know, a
Yep.
lot of things into it.
Yep.
But did you put it in back chat?
I did. Yep.
Okay. Let me get my glasses on. I'll write it down.
And it's just jisforjustice@gmail.
You know what? Unless you want to answer this one has to do with prayers.
I don't want to show any more of those, to be honest.
No, I don't think I want to. Not after saying that with what
Yeah,
she was
I guess
saying
we've
about
had
that.
enough.
Yeah.
But
I
my
mean,
email's back here, Nana. If you want me to send these to you, just let me know and
No.
I'll send them all to you if you need them.
I've actually seen a lot of them because a lot of my friends have been screenshotting them, and we're staying in touch, and we talk daily. And
it's the same regurgitated shit.
yeah.
This is.
I mean, it's just a bunch of people who don't understand, and that's why I wanted to explain to everybody. And if you don't get it now, you're never going to get it. And I can't help people like that, you know. I can't make people understand.
And you don't need to. You spoke your piece.
No, I can't.
Let's talk about your husband. Let's talk about the song. Was that like his favorite song?
Well, it was actually the favorite that the band that he played, because you could see, you know, how everybody was so excited when he played, you know, because he hadn't played in 4 years. And,
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't his best because he was like, you know, he passed away just months later. But it was, I looked at my friends after he got done and everybody was clapping and, you know, cheering him on and stuff. And I said,
that.
I looked at my friends and I said, oh my God, I've fallen in love all over again.
Aw, that moment was meant to be, Nana.
Yeah, it really was.
Well, hopefully Krama Reels can help, you know, make it even more special for you.
Yeah, she's
You
good.
deserve that.
He deserves that, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
He was a good husband. You know, he was sick and he worried about that he couldn't help me out, but he did what he could, you know, and I appreciated that. You know, there was times he would cook that he was hurting so bad that he would stand there and try, and I'd say, just forget it, you know, I'll finish up. No, no, no. He wanted to be the man, you know.
Yeah, that's really hard. I saw
And
that
I don't know
with,
if you
I saw that with my dad. Like when he started to not be able to do stuff, it was really hard for him.
Yeah. I mean, it's a man thing, and you know, they want to be the provider
and they can be somewhat stubborn. So,
oh hell yeah!
No offense, Cletus.
You're muted.
Oh, I said none taken.
I don't take Cletus as being the real stubborn type of guy, though. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, Clue.
Clue's like, you don't know him. I'm around it all the time.
She's like,
We
damn,
both are, and like we don't fight, but like literally one time a year, and we haven't fought for 2 years. So the next one is going to be louder than the fireworks that were just out there because we are both so stubborn that like, neither one of us wants to like back down.
Yeah.
He's more stubborn than I am, though.
Really? See, he seems to me, I would call him like really laid back, and I would call you the more stubborn one.
Oh, he's really laid back, but he's, you know, still stubborn.
Oh, this gave me an idea, Skolnick. What if we did like a newlywed game type game?
Yes. How well you know your partner.
Yeah, that would be fun. Have you ever watched the Newlywed Game?
I like
Clue?
that.
Yeah, we play it every year at Halloween when we go to my aunt's house.
I have a feeling that you guys would do extremely well at that game.
We win every year.
I don't doubt it. You guys are definitely on the same wavelength. And I was listening to you the other day, and you're like, we both played the saxophone. I'm like, Jesus, these two were like meant to be.
I love when they sing together.
I know.
I have to listen to you starting, you know, all those songs at the beginning of your life.
Yeah.
I love the two of you singing, and you both have wonderful voices.
Thank you. His is better than mine, for sure. I think.
I don't think so. You got a beautiful voice, girl.
I'll try to tell her.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Clue sing. I would love to hear her sing.
See, that's a man that encourages, right? I try to tell her. See, Craig?
If you would ever look at the picture of my fountain, you would know just how good of a man
love
he
the
is.
freaking fountain.
You saw it?
I saw it,
Fountain
yes.
too. I did. Lovely.
You inspired someone. Did you see the lady that called in on, I think it was Glitter, called in on Granny's this morning, and she built her own fountain because freaking Cletus inspired her ass. I was like, wow.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
I wish I could do that, but I have an HOA. I hate the HOA.
Oh, so
I hear ya.
Yeah,
I hear ya.
Wait, I took a picture after you were having that conversation. I think I was listening to Queen Bee. You were talking about the frogs or something. And I took a picture of this. Can you see this frog?
Yeah.
Look, looks like it's.
Come
dead.
on.
It says right here. Okay.
Put it
says,
away.
Female frogs fake death to avoid mating with males they don't find attractive.
Get that out of the screen, Skolnick. I don't like frogs. Stop.
Look at it.
Why is
Jay.
it faking death? Oh, God. They fake death?
They fake death if they don't find the male attractive. I don't know if that's really true. But
That's disgusting. Stop.
Just like women fake. Oh, forget it. I'm not going to say it.
Nana. Oh, shit.
Just seeing that frog.
It's
just,
a good
never mind.
strategy.
Julie, please.
Sorry.
Jay, my daughter raised frogs when she was a teenager. She was going to make money. She was going to have them produce and sell them. They were little green frogs, and she wanted to make money. And damn,
Were they the
both
little
died.
small, like, tree frogs?
Yeah.
Okay, those are kind of cute. Like, I'm not scared of them.
Yeah,
But
she had
anything bigger
Harry
than-
and Sally, and
Aw, those are kind of cute.
yeah, and they didn't make it.
But when you open your door to go outside and there's literally a frog, like, on the side of your house, and you look at it and its freaking eyes look at you, you know that thing. Nope.
Well, Jay,
Nope.
those aren't the ones that are ugly are the toads. Toads are ugly, but frogs are cute.
No, and they
Frogs
look
are
at you
really
like,
cute.
make a move, bitch, and they stare at you.
I talk to them.
Oh,
I have
can't.
conversations with them on my front porch. I have
Yeah.
a million of them all the time.
Do they ever
But
jump
those
in
are
your
toads,
lap?
and they are ugly. But
Do they
that's
jump
okay.
in your lap, Nana?
No, they haven't yet.
Ugh.
But one jumped on the window, right next to me. But
And for some reason, they like to jump on me. And the more rain we get in the summertime down here, the more freaking frogs come out. So if you go outside at night, they're hiding and they just sit and wait for you. I had one in my shower. I was literally
No.
washing my hair and I looked up and there was a fucking frog and I flipped the fuck out and then it jumped and I couldn't find it. So I don't
Jay,
know.
you would have had a heart attack if you would have been with me in Costa Rica.
Oh,
I stayed
no.
in Costa Rica, and it was in the rainforest, and we didn't have windows. We only had like bars on
Yeah.
the window. We didn't even have screens. And we woke up one morning after a nice rain, and all the frogs came in. I'm not lying. There were 150 frogs in the living room. And we had to swish them out because they just had tile floor. They didn't have carpet.
Oh, damn.
And we had to get a broom and swish them all out. You would have had a heart attack.
Oh,
yeah, you would. You would have.
I
Wait,
went
Nana,
to
I gotta
Costa
know.
Rica
Many
too,
frogs
Nana.
got into Brittany's car.
I absolutely loved Costa Rica, Nana. It was my favorite place to be.
I loved it too.
Oh, my
I went down
gosh.
before Jaco, that's the town we were staying in, Jaco. Before it was very indigenous. They still had the dirt roads.
Yes.
Now they have
yes.
paved roads. They got hotels. They got all kinds of crap down there.
Listen,
from what I
went
understand.
and I stayed at one of the resort places, right? And then we paid this guy to take us snorkeling. And where he took us snorkeling, he also took us to this little village. And it's just like you described, like the dirt roads, like
Yeah.
the little kids were like folding up the palms and like selling, you know, little designs made out of the palms. It was like so primitive. It was so cool.
It was cool.
I really loved it.
Yeah, they would sell papaya in little bags and sell it to you on the streets. The chicken would be hanging upside down, and after they cooked it, and it was sitting there upside down, and you grab a whole chicken, and it was delicious. Yeah,
It's absolutely beautiful there. Beautiful.
I could speak Spanish at that time. It was hard. It was hard. Someday I'll tell you a personal story about that. I can't tell it on your channel.
Okay.
But wait, no, I gotta know. The frogs. Were they the multicolored frogs? Ones that had like several different colors to them?
They were all different frogs. I'm not kidding you. There were thousands of them. I say thousands, but there were probably 150 of them in the living room.
You know
all
what
over the
shocked
floor.
me about Costa Rica were the warnings on the cigarettes. Did you notice that?
The what?
The warnings on their cigarettes.
No.
Oh my God.
And I smoke.
Yeah, I went to the cigarette machine at the resort to go get a pack of cigarettes, and they literally have like pictures of like lungs that have like tar all over them, like real pictures. And like,
oh wow,
yeah, they're like graphic as hell. And I'm like, whoa, what is this?
I don't think I had to buy them because I brought a couple cartons when I went. I stayed 2 weeks, you know.
Yeah, God,
But
I was shocked. I was like, holy hell! I guess if I lived here, I wouldn't smoke.
But their cigarettes are cheaper there, a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, it literally shows you people like dead. I was like, wow. That was
That's
a
a
great
way to get you to quit smoking.
right. We just got the little Surgeon General warning. I was like, shit.
Yeah, really.
They don't mess around.
No, and when you get off the plane, there's a picture of an officer saying, if you hurt children, you will be prosecuted. You know?
Yeah.
Because the children, they wore uniforms when they went to school because you would know who the children were walking in the street because they protect their children there.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely, and that's one thing I loved about it because of the passion I have for children. I was like, wow, they protect their children.
Did you know that
Yeah.
statistically, the people in Costa Rica are the happiest people on the planet? Like, there was actually a study done, and they are the
Wow.
happiest people on the planet, and they have no army. They haven't had an army since the 60s. I like it.
Well, they have police officers because they're outside of the banks
Oh, yeah,
every
they
day,
got rifles.
standing there. Yeah, they stand right outside the bank.
The airport was a little scary. All the guys
The only
with
thing
the
I didn't
rifles.
like was prostitution was legal down there, and it was
Oh, wow.
embarrassing for me.
Really?
Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing for me because I'm a conservative. My friends used to
I
always
didn't
call
know
me.
it was legal. Really?
Oh yeah. You don't know who's a couple and who's
No shit. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
yeah. Mhm.
Huh. A lot of countries do that. They do that in the UK. Those cigarettes. That's wild.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I'm surprised I never noticed that.
Yeah, I can't even. People are now talking about eating frog legs. Blit.
Oh, I did.
What?
Oh, they're
Come
good.
Oh,
What do you
God.
mean?
Yeah,
You've never had a frog
you
leg?
fry them in butter. You
no.
fry them in butter with breadcrumbs. You know.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
they're delicious.
Oh,
so good.
stop
Yeah.
it.
My husband used to
done.
frog gig when we used to go camping. Get these
done.
big old frogs, and we'd have them for breakfast. We'd have frog
Oh
legs for
my.
breakfast with eggs.
Y'all just
Mm.
ruined my pizza. Ugh.
Yeah,
There's
it tastes
no.
like chicken. It tastes like chicken.
So you actually pick it up by the bone like you do
Yeah.
a chicken leg?
Yeah.
It's like
And you,
Yeah,
and you
you
eat
eat
the
it-
meat off that little freaking
Yes.
leg? Blech.
No, we got big ones. They would go frog gigging and get the big ones.
Like how big? How big would a
Huge.
leg be?
Clear my throat.
Like a chicken leg?
Like a chicken leg. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I don't
They would
ever
they would
wanna
go out
see-
late at night and
Nope.
bring them all back and
Nope.
bring them back in a bag.
Nope. I don't ever want to see a
Chicken.
frog that big ever.
No. No.
Oh my lord.
Can you
No.
imagine a frog with legs as big as a damn chicken's?
No.
Yeah.
I've caught many. like that.
Oh Lord, where in
Thank you,
Tennessee?
Cletus. I'm not lying.
No, you just got to find ponds and stuff that are like
Yeah.
farm ponds that
Yep.
that haven't
They
been
would do it in the
that
lake. Yeah.
yeah, lakes, ponds that
Go to Louisiana, you'll see some that have legs bigger than chickens.
Ugh, I just can't. I mean, like a
Marty.
chicken is one thing because it's a land animal, but a frog is literally wet all the time. And then you're eating the meat that's been soaking in a pond. Blech. No,
you
thank
don't
you.
eat. Do you eat
Fisher
cat?
is wet all the time.
Do you eat catfish?
No, fuck no.
Oh,
Catfish?
okay.
Oh, that
I don't
you know
eat
what?
fish.
Listen, my grandma's
No.
favorite fish was catfish. So I went out one night and I was like, I've never had catfish. My grandma liked it. I'll get it. The worst fish I've ever had in my life. It was like chewing cud. Ugh.
Thank you.
The texture of that. I'm
And
clearly
it
not a
has
southerner.
I'm trying to think of the taste it has. It has a weird taste. I don't know.
It was
I don't eat
tough.
fish. The only thing I'll eat is anything in a shell. I'll eat shellfish, but I don't eat big fish.
Whitefish, grouper. I can do that, but
no. It's all fishy.
Kramit's freaking out, thinking they're gonna get gigs.
Kramit's getting a complex.
Giggity giggity.
You can't have Nana on the channel. It's always going to be about food.
Oh man, no, I've never.
Well,
I don't
Nana,
think
I'll
I'd
just
ever
send you
eat
my
a frog
pizza
leg.
then, because y'all just ruined it for me now.
Pizza, actually, I can eat pizza anytime.
Me
Me
too.
too.
Like I love pizza.
Oh, me too. But y'all just ruined.
Sorry. All right, guys. I'm going to hop down here.
All right, Nana, it was fun.
I appreciate you having me up. I really just wanted to get that out. And,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm
for
glad
all
you
you
could.
people that really didn't understand where I was coming from, I hope I cleared that up. I don't know, but I did it the best I could.
Well, I'm
And-
glad that you felt, comfortable enough to come up and do that and get that off your chest.
Yeah. I thought when I did it on on nonsense, it
It
would have
was-
made sense, but
Right.
whew, it just blew up. It totally blew up. And
No, they
that
blew
that
it up.
hurt more, I think, because it was like, wow, I really tried to do the right thing. And I hope that I got to somebody, not that, I'm this wonderful person that can change people's lives, but one person that says something could change one person's life. I'll save one person,
Right. Absolutely.
But I'm just, like I said, I'm not going to be a panel person. It's like, I love watching you guys. You guys are funny. I never thought how funny you were. I always was told, you're evil and, you're mean. And
Hey, come on. You knew that I was funny when you did the welcome to Cooterville. Come on in. Close your That was freaking hilarious. I knew then you had a sense of humor because I'm like, she would not be listening if she didn't think it was somewhat funny.
I do have a sense of humor.
You do.
I hope it comes out more.
Me too. Me too.
But Nana, do me one favor, please. Don't
Yes,
let
ma'am.
it bother you that because you left, that it doesn't mean that you don't care about Sebastian and Seth. Okay? Don't let that bother
no,
you.
that is not going to bother me. I know
Okay.
there's people that have asked me questions, and all I say is, I still have my beliefs, and I know a lot of people said I said that I would support Seth even if he did something. I never said that. I said I will support Seth till the end, meaning when the end comes, if he did something, that's the end,
Right. When you find out more.
Right.
Or
I
if you
mean, I
find
don't
out
know
more.
what happened to
And
him.
you know what?
That
Ain't
poor,
nobody
that
here
poor
gonna.
child is missing. Nobody knows
Right.
what happened
And at
to
this
him.
point, no one is fighting over that. And you know what I mean? Like,
No.
we don't know.
No, nobody knows.
We have no
And,
idea at this point.
Right.
I had my opinions, but I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I ever bashed Katie. I hope I didn't. Because when everybody would talk about her looks and her accent and things like that, you know,
I think I was quiet. I hope. I don't know what I did. It's a blur. It's a blur. And that's all I could do was apologize to anybody I ever hurt.
You're good.
You're
good.
but just at the end of the day, we know how you feel about Sebastian and Seth.
It's
so,
it's about Sebastian.
Yeah, at
It's
the end of
all
the day,
about Sebastian.
Right.
But I do have a heart for Seth, and I can't help it. Do I have a heart for Katie? Yes. They're both parents, they're both suffering. Do I know what happened to them? No.
I don't know. I
But
haven't even heard anybody debating this, so.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has their own feelings. I don't know who did it. I look at all three of them, so it's whatever. It is what it is.
Well,
I mean, Skolnick took a lot of heat too for her opinions, so.
Yeah, I guess we can't really look at anybody and
Stick
just
to
hope
what you believe, Nana. It doesn't
that
matter.
they can figure out what happened to them.
Right. We're not the dark side. We're not like, oh, if you believe Seth, we hate you. That's how it was over there, right? That's not how it is here.
No.
At all.
Thank you for that.
At all.
Like for me, I'll wait until LE or TBI or FBI, whoever comes out with updates and stuff. I won't base my opinion on what creators say.
It's just been too long to go one direction or the other at this point. It really is.
I think the thing that happened is, TBI didn't come out with a lot of press conferences and things.
Mhm.
So everybody was kind of basing their own opinion on it.
Yep.
And it spiraled and got totally out of control.
Yep.
And then I'm going to say both. Seth and Chris coming out there and getting on people's channels should not have happened because it put a narrative in people's minds about them. I don't think I could ever do that unless I was just pleading for my child.
Right.
I wouldn't have gone out and done panels and done different things. I would have just pleaded for my child to be found and pleaded for my child, if you're out there, please get in contact with the FBI, call 911, something like that. But I think they could all learn from Michael Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Her mom.
Yeah, for sure.
His mom. I mean, she did it right. All she did was plead.
Yep.
She never blamed. I mean, she did blame them because, they found out they were guilty. They admitted to a lot of things.
Right. She had suspects.
But that's
I hate
another
to be
thing.
disrespectful. I'm making a drink for myself, okay, real quick, because I'm gonna have to go to bed in a little bit. But I want to have a drink before I go to bed. I just wanted to announce it, so in case anybody had any shit to say, shit talking. Yes, I'm making a drink. That's all.
Shame on you, Julie. Shame on you.
Did you get permission from all of us first?
No, that's why she's shame on her.
I know I look young, but
yeah,
I'm
I think the lack of information in any case, like Sebastian's, that's open-ended, when they don't come out and give those press conferences, that's when you see the YouTubers go wild because they literally have an open-ended story to take whatever avenue they want. And once they wear out one avenue, they go down another with
It's
no
just
clue
like the
and
two
no
kids
proof.
in Canada,
Mhm.
It's the same thing. We don't have any information.
Right.
And there's so many scenarios that could be.
Yep. It's like pick your own ending to the story, but they go down every one until they just wear it out and there's nothing more, and then they move on.
Right.
It's just like a pattern.
Well, I'm not going to move on from Sebastian. I'm not going to move on from Summer. Those are my two very, very close to my heart.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel pretty strongly about Summer's case too.
Oh, I do too. That was the first child's case I really followed, and
they're tough.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a nice change to, even though if you like true crime, to kind of take a break from those kids' cases because they are heavy, especially when they're unsolved.
Yeah, but that's my passion.
I get it. It just it gets to be
Maybe
heavy
we could
for me.
solve one of those guys you show, one of those young men that young man whose parents are still
Yeah, I
looking.
think that'd be a good
I'm gonna
thing
look
for you
into
to start
that.
digging into, Julie. That's pretty
I'm definitely
wild.
I'm gonna definitely look into that young man. He was 29 when he went missing.
Well, there's the Harley Morris, and then
That's
there's
him, Harley.
Harley was 29, I think, and then the other guy is Jason Landry. He was 21, and his clothing and his backpack were found in the middle of the dirt road. He must have been naked, and they never found him. And then there's Caleb. And then wasn't there one more that was in that area that we had a name or no? I think it was Harley Morris, the Landry, and Harris.
Doesn't Tony?
There's a lot of them out there. I mean, there's a girl that was from Cornelius, North Carolina, Lake Norman area.
Well, we were looking at these guys, and they all look similar, and their cases are kind of similar. We've got like Caleb, no shoes. We got this guy naked, and these are close to each other, which is weird.
That's interesting. That'd be interesting to put together. Yeah.
Daniel Robinson, another one that supposedly crashed his car and just went missing.
Yeah, his dad's doing a really good job with that one, keeping it alive,
Mm-hmm.
keeping his name out
Yeah,
there.
it doesn't always have to be children, but I got close to the children's cases because that's where I started with Summer. And,
Well, and they typically tend to, kind of be popular on YouTube as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, it helped me to protect my grandchildren. Because there's a lot that you're watching that you think, ooh, this is what I need to do,
Yeah, for sure.
I just want to show everybody, look how big my drink is.
What is that? What'd you make?
It's a fuzzy navel.
Oh, I would have heartburn if I drank that. Chug it down, Julie.
I wouldn't be able to drink with the sugar. The sugar would keep me away.
LaCroix. I don't put all orange juice. I put like half orange juice and half the LaCroix or LaCroix, whatever you want to say.
LaCroix orange?
Yeah, the orange seltzer and then the peach schnapps. If you add vodka to it, it's called a hairy navel, which sounds disgusting to order.
That does sound gross.
So I just say, give me a fuzzy navel, but put vodka in it too, because I don't want to say hairy navel. It's so gross.
Now you're making me want to look at my navel. Is it fuzzy?
Look at Julie has.
Or will it put fuzzy on your navel?
Julie's got the to-go cup.
I ordered these special.
I love it.
Dale.
Oh, you didn't get it from the store and save it? From the fast food and save it? It'll keep it cooler. If y'all know what I'm talking about.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
Oh my God.
Look, it comes 100 at a time from
Not Mellow Yellow.
Dealusy, Dealusy. Dealusy.
What is that?
The cup.
Oh, the cup.
It's like what they serve at like for smoothies and stuff.
Yeah, those are pretty sweet.
I know. Don't be jealous.
I'll just use one of the 40 Starbucks cups I have that I bought over the course of 2 years.
Are any of them North Carolina Starbucks cups?
Hell no.
Oh, dang it. Maybe you'll win Beach's giveaway.
Fuck that shit.
In 10 years.
Right? How much dust will be on that thing when she finally gives it away?
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Or
Mimi just said I'm so Jersey. I take that as a compliment.
You and
I
Granny.
take it as a compliment. Well, she's Philly. It's different. It's
Thank
a
you,
different
Shelby.
accent even.
All right, guys. Good night. Love you.
Good night,
Oh,
Leanna.
Because I say that all the time. I know you guys don't like that, but I do love you.
You're good.
fine. Good night.
Y'all,
Good night,
y'all
Nana.
have been
Take
so
care
good
of
to me
yourself.
and accepted me, and you know, I'm not a basket case. I'm doing good.
Trust us.
Well, take
If
care
you
of yourself
were,
and keep
we'd
on
let
the
you
same
know.
road you're doing because you sound great.
I'm working on medical bills, and I've been able to work some of them out. It's amazing how people, when I tell them that my husband passed, they're like, "Oh, okay, we'll write it off." I don't know what the hospital's going to do. I haven't got that one yet, but I mean, the cancer center, everybody, you know, they were just really wonderful. So I work hard every day.
Well, good
working
for
on it. That's
you.
why I haven't gone back to work yet. You know, I've got a lot of things I got to settle. So anyway, thank
Just
you
take care
for
of
having
yourself
me up
first.
and let me explain.
For sure. Anytime.
I hope everybody understands. I know you all understood it, but hopefully, Ernie Rose, are you going to go back and tell this? Because you tell everything else.
Oh, God.
So, also in the email, look for something else because I have somebody that can help me find out who Ernie Rose and that is. And I know you know the person, so I want to get in touch with them.
Oh, okay. Yep, no problem. Yeah, just shoot me an email.
I will.
Okay,
I will. I'll
sounds
do it
good.
tomorrow, hon.
All right,
Good
you
night,
take care of
everybody.
yourself. Have a good night.
Good night. Thank you, Earth, for everything you did tonight, honey.
You're welcome.
Sorry
Good
I
night,
can't
Anna.
handle a lot of it, you know.
You know,
I mean,
don't worry about it.
I've
That's
seen
why I
it.
asked first.
I've been there. I've done it. You know, it is what it is. So,
That's why I
night.
asked first. All right.
Night.
Good night, honey.
Bye.
Well, I got my choice words for Ernie Rose and that little fuck Brenda Stapleton, but I've been refrained not to say the word.
Come on, Adam, before I'm gonna, this will probably be gone in about 4 minutes.
Chug
I was
along.
just wondering, can I make a request? Because I do have to go to bed eventually.
Yeah,
Spend some stuff
because
early.
I'm going to actually go over and
wanna
watch
hear that Trauma
The
Reels.
Vulture for a little bit after you guys hop down. So go ahead.
No, I wanted to request to listen to Chroma Reels. She said that she did
A
a song for the hoes and hags and hoes. Boats
Oh,
and hoes.
yes.
Okay, hold on.
She made one already.
Yeah,
She's
oh,
fast.
She did a song.
She is
Hags
fast.
and hoes.
Yeah,
and I would like to hear it before I go to bed tonight.
Yeah, and then after that, I'll hop
Well,
down.
your wish is my command, Miss Skolnick. I would not want you to go to bed disappointed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we don't want to end up on her live stream tomorrow morning.
Did she say it was a short? Oh, yeah, it's a short. Okay, hags and hoes.
Short. Hags and hoes.
Hags and hoes. Hags and hoes. Do you remember that song? Ass and pussy. Ass and pussy. Do you remember that?
No.
Isn't that what it's called? Or no? Tits.
Where
what
did
is
you
it?
grow up?
Come on. Clue, you know it.
What?
Ass and titties. Ass and titties. That song.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Never heard of it.
I said ass and pussy. Sorry. Ass and titties.
God.
Jay.
What? Julie, you're corrupting me.
Sorry.
Clue doesn't even corrupt me.
Oh my God. Look at this. Hashtag hags and hoes. Everybody, we have to make hags and hoes go viral. Hashtag hags and hoes.
Okay, you guys ready?
Hashtag hags and hoes. Craig said what? Not the fam, not the fam. Just hags and hoes? Let's go. Craig wildin' out, stream lit. No shame, said no real men here. They all playing granny games. Said y'all hags, said y'all hoes. Disrespect flying like a snotty nose. Brittany J laughed, sipping bubbly long cam. Didn't flinch once while he flamed the fam. Then to switch up, he said fam, not fans. Girl, you was co-signing with both damn hands. He talking about the dark side, not gummy crew. We got timestamps, don't gaslight boo. Hashtag hags and hoes, trending in the chat. Craig threw the match and you just watched it cat. Hashtag hags and hoes, that's what he chose. Said it with his chest while you posed in your clothes. Hashtag hags and hoes. Now y'all in defense, calling fans fam. Don't erase that offense. Hashtag hags and hoes. Craig went rogue. Now your brand smell like burn egg roll. Hashtag hags and hoes. Caught on tape. You back that talk. Now it's too late. He said ain't no dudes watching Brit on lit. They on Insta with them cougars getting twitched. Called y'all dusty, called y'all broke, and you smiled through it all like a goddamn joke. Now she crying, he ain't mean it like that, girl. He said it plain full frontal attack. Said the gummy squad need prune the slander like Uber Black. Now you trying to walk it back like a TikTok hack. Receipts on deck, ain't no mystery. Hashtag hags and hoes, not part of your history. He said fam, not fans. Nah. He ain't meaning understand. Y'all taking it wrong again. We got clips in hand. Just try again. Hashtag hags and hoes. We remember the name. Craig dropped fire and you stoked the flame. Hashtag hags and hoes. You doubled it up. Now the internet call in bluff after bluff. Hashtag hags and hoes. No edit, no splice. Whole squad got this. Now you paying the price. Hashtag hags and hoes. This the remix dose. Say it with your chest or just log off ghost. Next time Craig wanna talk reckless, tell him to start a podcast. Cause the Gunner Squad, Craig burning them down.
Melting it down. Melting it down.
Hags and hoes. Forever archived.
Wow. That is wonderful. That was so
Yes.
fast.
That was so good, Crama Reels. Holy crap. Everybody please go subscribe to Crama Reels. That
Yes.
was awesome. I love the line. It's part of your history. Hashtag hags and hoes is part of your history now. Boom. I love it. I was trying to be as stupid as Brittany when she gets the phone near her and she plays Kelsey songs and she's like, da, 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 with her press on nails. And she's like, I love it. It's so funny.
She ain't getting those
what
nails
time it
done.
is? And guess what? Jay, look at this.
What?
Jay, you played that song without asking for any memberships. So congratulations to you.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, Brittany only plays songs if you buy memberships.
Wait, hold
That
on.
doesn't happen.
Who's Noah Pressgrove?
Oh, wow. You don't know about that case?
Wait, Noah
Wow.
Pressgrove found naked and just his. Oh my God, I just got chills. Nope.
It was terrible. Like,
Nope.
they were at a party and the police say that he left the party and was like hit by a truck on the highway.
Oh
But
my
like
God.
his like teeth were found on like the opposite side of the road. It's like a terrible
And it's
case.
unsolved.
I mean, that's what the police are leaving it at.
Oh,
that
just like a
he-
hit and run.
Yeah.
Kind of like the one that was in the Murdoch case, Stephen Smith. Remember he got hit by a car and they said like it didn't match. Yeah, that whole investigation was like they reopened it because it wasn't like meshing with his position in the road and what they said happened.
Yeah, so this one, a lot of people think that like the friends had something to do with it. They were like playing with a baseball bat. One of them had like a gun, like a long gun.
What is his last name? I'm sorry.
Pressgrove.
Noah. Mm-hmm. Pressgrove.
Is it one S?
Presgrove, I think. It sounds a lot like the Stephen Smith case, except Stephen was by himself. His car broke down or he ran out of gas or something and he started walking. That's what they think. I feel like I've heard of the name. Maybe if I saw Noah, I would remember.
I did a show on Noah. Like it was, and there's like a lot of the videos. Noah's parents just filed a civil lawsuit. Good. I think they should. I'm sorry.
Against
But
who?
That I don't know. If it's against the cops, then I agree. Like, and I don't know. It
Oh,
almost
for not
seemed-
investigating, like to get more answers, maybe.
Possibly. I mean, I would if I was them. They had a bunch of like, you can find all kinds of videos from like the night of the party. It's just, they just came out with a naked part. I thought that I thought he just had shorts on from what I remember.
He's from Oklahoma.
Yeah. Yeah, he had road rash. Like he fell. That's what they
Tony
were
better
thinking,
not
that someone like
get
threw him out of the truck, right?
That's horrible. They're suggesting he was fatally beaten. The lawsuit says during a party.
Oh.
Yeah, like he had certain like something to do with his head, right? Yeah, his teeth were knocked out. Like I mean, it was bad to read. And like I want to say his best friend talked about seeing the scene where he was found.
Okay.
I've been covering. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to share this really quick because Texana is on X posting.
About the IRS.
About the IRS.
About the hags and hoes. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It says, remember the 80,000 plus from Caleb Harris's family? Imagine what the IRS can do with that type of thieving income, dickweed. Then she says, you need to do better hiding those assets.
That Texana, she's got a way with words.
And then she says, I don't know why, Crow, a reminder that Caleb Harris was found last year following waterways flooding. Are concerns being raised? Please tell that you are pacing the floor and screaming.
Dang.
Oh, I'm trying to do two subjects at once, but I remember that now. It was something about his shorts, and they were folded beside of his body. Now, there were girls at that party, and what do girls typically do with clothes? They fold them. It's like almost a pet peeve.
Wow, he was a good-looking kid.
Yeah, he was very cute.
Yeah, look at him. I put in the back who's covering it over on TikTok.
So his friends beat him. We had something similar happen in Sebring, Florida when my kids were in school there, that there was a party and this guy got beat to death and they literally hid his body because none of them wanted to get in trouble and they ended up getting caught. She's covering it?
Yep.
Who?
So that's really interesting. So she's covering Noah Pressgrove?
Who?
Is that the case, Earth?
Yeah.
Who is she?
She was the last time I was over there, and that was 2024.
Christina O'Donnell.
Wow.
Yeah.
Tony's 2 a.m. girl. That's one of the plaintiffs on the RICO.
I don't know what she's doing.
So wait
now.
a minute. We've got more common denominators. Hear me out. We've got Nina Glass meeting Nicole, whatever her name was, in the not Morris case, but the other guy. What was his name?
Here? What?
In Texas.
Caleb Harris?
Not Caleb Harris, the other one we talked about tonight. Not Harley Morris. Not Harley Morris, the other one.
Harley.
Oh, she's saying not Harley Morris.
Jason Landry. Jason Landry.
Okay.
So, put your tinfoil hats on. Nicole, who is running Tony's Facebook groups, she started the Caleb Harris, and I believe she's one of the admins for the Sebastian one. Nicole, can't remember her last name off the top of my head. Anyways, she claims in the article about Nina Glass passing away that she met Nina Glass while they were searching for Landry. Landry was 21 and went missing, right? And then we have Nina knowing Tony.
Yep.
Then we have Christina covering Noah, which we don't think that could be anything sinister, right? Because the friends did it. But these cases are crossing lines with these people. Like, what are the common denominators? Tony and the people he knows. Right?
Doesn't he travel there too? Like, he's in charge of the it's like the South region. I know he said Texas.
I know he said North Dakota. I know he said he was in North Dakota. I remember him saying it. But someone else said he lived in Oklahoma. He's got ties to Texas, Mississippi. Why are they trying to get into these cases and spin narratives? Because someone just said she's spinning a narrative on Pressgrove's case.
Because they want sensationalism to make money off of it.
Cha-ching. Ties to Missouri, that's what it is. Missouri. Texas, Missouri, Kansas, Arkansas, and Oklahoma.
Yeah, well, Tony's got ties to Missouri, and you said Chasing Crime is covering it?
She's covering the Noah Pressgrove case.
Yeah, I'm looking to see when she last uploaded some short, because she doesn't upload like her full streams. Not when I used to record her.
Someone said she's pushing a narrative on Pressgrove that's really sick. Karma is a cat. Does it have to do with his choice in, like, does it have to do with his sexuality? I'm just curious.
Yeah, she has uploaded some Idaho 4 shit.
Joplin, Missouri. That's right. Oh, yeah. Briefly in North Carolina. Remember, he lived there with his son.
He was.
To get his
He
son
lived in North
famous.
Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I got all his addresses and all his aliases.
Murdaugh was South Carolina, though, right?
Yeah.
You know, one of Tony's aliases is Mathis. Like Tony Mathis. One of his aliases
but you
is
know
Tony
what?
Mathis.
I have like misspelled, like on my credit report, it says like my old last name, like it was Stadelbauer, and it would be like Stadelbaver, like a V instead of a U.
Jay, and you or your spouse ever legally change your middle name?
No.
Okay, tell me that's not some fuckery going on.
Oh my God, listen to the narrative. She's implicating a father having sex with a minor, and that Pressgrove knew, and they took his life. That's Chasing Crime's narrative. Why are they so disgusting?
That's her, all right. She's fucking gross.
Kathy said Nina was on the scene when 2 people got killed too, saying she found them. See, I don't know anything about Nina, really, other than her court bullshit. Oh my God, Julie, you did chug a lug. You feeling pretty good?
No, I just feel like I have to pee. That's all.
That's wild. I'd love for to see if there's any more that are missing in that area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will definitely look into it. But I'm gonna say good night now.
Listen, one of those counties, Julie, that Texana, she said those 3 cities in Texas. One of those counties has over 3,000 missing juveniles. In one county.
I heard you say before, like, how many juveniles are missing. It's just astonishing.
How can that even be? In one county?
Oh, that in one county, over 3,000? Over how long a time period?
That's for 2023. That was the total amount. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up real quick.
Yeah. No, that doesn't sound right. Hashtag hags and hoes. I'm going to be singing that all night. I mean, let me tell you something. If Brittany and Craig get upset that I said your mama's a hag, your mama's a hoe, your grandma's a hag, your grandma's a hoe, then stop calling women hags and hoes. That's all you have to do. Otherwise, your mama's a hoe, Craig.
Okay, this is what I pulled up earlier.
Okay.
Maybe you guys can help me decipher it. So let me blow it up so you can see it better. So it's the Texas Department of Public Safety, Texas Missing Persons Clearinghouse 2023 missing persons entries by county into the FBI National Crime Information Center, right? So if you look, like in some counties, there's a lot, right? Like in Dallas County, there's like 4,200, and this is juveniles to adults. But if you go to like, I can't remember what the exact what county it was now.
607 in one, Collin County.
Yeah, it was 3,000 something.
Bexar County had 3,000 something.
Bexar, that's what it is. Where was that?
Tarrant County has 2,000
right here.
something.
This is one of the counties that Texana listed. 3,449 missing juveniles, 751 adults. Does that mean in all time? Or is that currently missing? Like, what does this mean? What's clearinghouse mean? Texas missing person entries. Does that mean of all time? Like, in their whole history, that's how many they've had missing?
Go back up a minute.
Because look, Dickens has 0.
Let me see. Okay, that's all I don't want to. That's all I wanted to see real quick is the top.
Weird, huh?
That's a lot.
It says right here, source, TCIC missing persons file entries. Yeah, for 1 year. From January 23 to December 23. And then it says it was compiled using NCIC National Crime Information Center data. So what the hell?
3,
Look at Harris. Look at Harris County. Almost 7,500.
Wow.
And that's Houston. Harris County is Houston.
Hold up. And there was another one, Collins County, I saw was like 2,700.
But someone just put in the chat, there are 2 million people
Collins County.
in the county.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of the population, but still it's crazy. Those numbers are staggering, right?
Well, as for clearinghouse, I mean, I think there's like differences between clearinghouses. There's one for Texas, yes, with this right here that you're showing, and the other one as an agency or organization which collects and distributes something, especially information, like a center will act as a clearinghouse for information on local school programs.
Mm. Crazy.
Wow.
It makes you think of trafficking, though, right? Because, like, the big cities.
God, I hope not.
But this Bexar, I don't know. What's the population of Bexar County? I don't even know.
Oh, look.
It's San Antonio.
We'll have to solve this.
It is. That makes sense.
Yeah, and that's a massive place.
That makes sense.
Cooterville's going to solve crimes.
Cooterville.
I believe. I'm serious.
I
totally
guess that
serious.
makes sense, though.
Jay, weren't you on a show for solving a crime already?
Well, I didn't solve it. It just kind of broke while the friend was on my show. And
That's like solving.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I wasn't there solving it, but
Stop being modest.
It was pretty crazy. It was all timing.
I found a cold case in your area, Jay.
You did?
That would be good for Cooterville, yeah.
There's a lot of cold cases down here in my county and surrounding.
Yep.
Well,
this one was a good one though. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Okay.
I gotta go to sleep.
You're good.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Julie.
Nice to be with you guys. And thank you to Karama Reels. And thank you for having me up, Jay. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Good night.
Good night.
So someone in chat just said that's where Judge Stephanie Boyd is from, is Bexar County, and that's where Nina Glass, remember, she went in front of Judge Boyd on the YouTube thing.
Yeah, because Bexar County, as of 2025, is around 2,127,737 people.
Damn.
It's massive.
But isn't that also the area where At Night had their new address in Texas? I'm pretty sure.
Shit, I can't remember.
I don't remember either.
Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Bexar County. I guess the X is silent.
Oh.
Why put the X there then? Just put BEAR.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Let's
getting yelled at. It's pronounced Bexar County.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Hold on.
Robin Rogers? I don't know where she's at, to be honest.
Oh Lord.
Is she San Antonio? Is she San Antonio as well?
I'll have to go see where she is now.
Oh yeah, she moved.
It's just hey, look, I put Bexar County, Texas. It just comes up Bexar County. It's correcting my spelling, so I don't know. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
If you guys can correct the spelling for me, I'll be glad to put it in there.
Grammy says she thinks Seth's mom lives in that area. I think she moved though, like to be closer to her daughter or something.
That may be where.
Oh. There's an Air Force base in Bexar County as well. Fort Worth is the new all-night fake office. Oh, okay. You were in my chat that day? That was crazy, huh? You guys in the chat were the ones bringing all the info. Julie went to bed crafting. She's in San Antonio. Apparently that's where she moved. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
San Antonio is pretty popular, and it corrects my spelling when I put it in.
Wasn't Seth Rogers' sister in the Air Force? I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever heard that. I don't know much about his sister.
I think her husband was.
Oh. Sure it wasn't Navy?
One of them, yeah.
I think it was Navy. Because I was like, what is with all these people in the Navy? The Proud Feet.
I have no clue.
I'm trying to find the Eagle on here, and I can't even find her.
Ha! I got you.
I found Hartley. Oh, I got her. I found Hartley. Oh, she's done already?
Shocker.
Or wait, wrong channel. No, she ain't done. She's got 385 watching. Let's see. Here, let's see what's going down. She's not talking.
That's something new.
Look,
Hold on, guys.
Hold on. As soon as I
find one that.
What is she doing?
Who?
Brittany. I got it on the screen. Look
Bitch,
at.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, I'm eating nerds.
No, not you. Her super
Well,
chat
pass 'em
goal
over here.
says you can't make this ish up. You're talking about the floods? Participants, look at this.
All right, let's see.
They're going to start bitching about me
That
now.
one was 6
Watch.
hours ago. We'll go to the.
Well, that's what happens
That
when
was
you
a
put
whole
your shit
day
on,
ago.
unlisted and private.
14. We need one that was like recent, super recent.
What an epic failure. She's been at this. Damn. Going on
Let's
4
try this
minutes.
Good Lord.
She left playing a video for 5 minutes with no sound? No way, Marina. Yeah, I don't advertise Chronicles of the Shady. That she can fuck directly off. She can take her post and shove it up her ass. How about that? Hey, Shady, take your post and shove it up your ass. Yeah, ABC struck BJ, I heard.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie.
Is this still playing? Yeah. Whoa. Look at that participant list.
Whoa. Is that it?
Damn.
That's it, dude. Not one moderator.
Phew.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie daisy.
I mean, she ain't even talking.
Right. Is she watching us?
BJ, go do your show.
Wake up.
Hey, girl, hey.
Fuck directly off.
It's show o'clock. Do your show.
And talking about something so, like, sad, you know?
Oh, my God. And it's still ongoing, you know?
I got her on the TV. I want to see how long ago she stopped talking. Hold on.
I think it was like 5 minutes ago. No, she's not late for the live, y'all. She's been on. I just tuned.
Hold on, guys.
Oh my
Did you hear that?
God. Oh, I heard it.
I was about to tell you, I think she fell asleep.
Oh my God. Listen.
Oh.
Tom, you're gonna wake up.
Bro.
Hold on, guys.
What? Did we hear that right?
Oh, you heard it right. How long was it, Clue? 5 minutes?
I saw her thing move. Hold on.
Tom, you're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
Wow.
What? My God.
Form, but the truth is, you're
So she just turns on the video. Buttermouse. Look at.
Yeah.
Look at Buttermouse. What is she doing?
I used to pay Midjourney monthly. Now I use this AI for a one-time cost and unlimited designs forever.
What is going on? How dare she just roll this? Oh my God, I'm sick. I am sick.
If any of you in the chat live in or around this, my thoughts and prayers go out to all of you and your families.
We just tuned in, and she's fucking sleeping. Now she's paused.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Yeah, we see it, stupid. We see it, stupid.
Oh my God.
Someone's home that
the
they
whole
lost.
house just ripped apart, y'all. Can you imagine? You're doing fine, living life to the fullest. You go to bed. You know, we had fireworks last night. Everybody enjoyed the 4th of July. You go to bed, or you're out camping with your family.
You fucking idiot.
She fall out?
Hi, Missy. Oh, yeah, this is heartbreaking. Can you guys do me a favor? There's 381 people here. Can you please click the thumbs up while we go through this? If you want to become a member, we could use all the help we can get as well. Become a member. Look at this, guys. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Wow, she's getting chewed out by Trooper's mom. I'll try one more time, Brittany. Please read your emails. Many in chat
Oh
have
my
sent you
goodness. Look at that.
interesting links. We are feeling ignored. Oh, there's a mod now, Carolina Moon. They're deleting.
The big question was, what do we do? And, you know, things were getting dicier by the moment. We couldn't tell if the water was going to continue to rise. So I said, we need to get out of the house.
Look at that.
So I grabbed my wife and we literally jumped in the water and it swept us down to
oh my goodness,
about 200 feet down that way. And there's a crepe myrtle tree that we grabbed hold of and we waited for rescue. I literally pulled up my waterproof phone and started calling people going, hey, get Swiftwater Rescue to come get us because we are like in extremis. We are in bad shape.
Oh my goodness.
I never knew that it could do that. I've seen it come up a little bit.
This
I've
is
seen it cover
terrifying.
over the hike and bike trail there.
My heart hurts.
She's eating
for people so much, so much. Akira, how long have you been subbed to me? I'm just curious. Hey, just turn you on and rewind 2 minutes and you're disappearing already. So annoying. Please have respect for your subs. I do respect my subscribers. I enjoy them very much. Yes, Invisible Karma will do. She's gonna get absolutely nothing from me. I'm here. I'm gonna be here. And yeah, I have nothing to say to her. Chronicles of the Shady. Welcome to the gummies. Or wait a minute, this is the green team.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the green team, my love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. My kid didn't. Oh my God. I'm not even doing that. You are out of your mind.
Out of your mind?
My kid woke
We
me
all
up.
heard.
Go
We heard it.
away. My kid came in here and said my name, and that means he woke me up.
Oh my God.
My
Can
God.
you believe this crap? You can't make it up.
Wow.
My kid comes in here,
We
hey
heard
mama,
it.
and that woke me up. Jeez, bro. Get over it already.
Did we not just literally fucking hear that?
Right.
Yeah.
Every time she does this, but y'all ain't getting nothing from me. I done said it. All right, let's keep going.
Oh my
Thank
God.
God this man and his wife
She just burped.
were able to grab a tree, guys. Look at the house.
Gross.
My
She
heart
just
hurts for him.
burped.
This is everything he's worked for, and it's gone. Just
But I've never seen
devastating.
it come up any further than
Total devastation.
And
Jesus.
yeah,
Absolute
this is like a
devastation.
once in
Not very
I
ladylike.
feel so bad.
200-year kind of flood.
I feel so
Yeah, so this is
bad.
very unusual. This is just a weird confluence of weather conditions that occurred, and we literally dropped
At least be
14 inches of
respectful
rain.
enough and say, excuse me. Gross.
About 6:30 in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning, we heard some thumps. I had
I cannot
shed
believe that I'm
around the
going through.
corner,
I got to do this
and
right
the
now.
shed started.
You're really going. What? You're going to tell me something that you have nothing. You know nothing
She can't help
about.
herself.
You're literally coming in here,
What'd she say?
interrupting
She
my
can't
coverage
believe
of
what?
this case
She's got to address this.
to tell me that my kid woke me up when you don't even know what my child's talking about. You idiot. Y'all are so. Do you realize how disrespectful you are to come in here and
Yeah.
interrupt while we're talking
Froze.
about this?
Yeah,
I
we
have
can't-
not
we
fallen
can't
asleep
hear her at
one
all.
time.
You can't hear it? Why didn't you tell me?
Well, it
just happened. That's why I said, what
Oh.
is she doing?
Sorry.
I saw it first.
Let me close it out. You could hear it.
Where? Did y'all hear her yell at me like that? Great.
I heard it. What are you talking about? I was waiting for you to respond.
Why would you let me keep playing it? Damn.
Wide
I
awake.
thought she look.
Can
to
you
be
hear it
fair,
now?
in my defense,
and my son wasn't
hold
tell-
on.
Can you hear
Yeah.
her damn voice? Okay.
But in my defense, does she not go silent for periods of time? I thought
True.
it was just
Okay,
know
I'll
what
give
I
you
mean?
that. I'll give you that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sorry.
Clue is actually a double agent working for Beach.
telling you to get up. Wake up.
I always suspected.
He wanted me to get something for him.
Wait, what?
Stop listening to my audio so
Zoomed in?
Stop listening to my audio so hard. So he wasn't telling me to get up. He didn't, and my son wasn't telling me to get up, wake up.
Yes.
He wanted me to get something for him.
Liar.
Stop listening to my audio so Stop listening to my audio so hard and think that you hear something that you don't. It doesn't, I don't care if he said that or not. I wasn't asleep. Fuck off. Get out of my chat. Jesus. Go away. Y'all were weird. I wasn't, oh my God. I don't care what you heard. I wasn't asleep. I haven't been asleep. I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake. I've never in my life had to argue with people to that I was asleep or not.
But you were.
I'm dead ass gonna do a sleep stream just to troll. Completely gonna do it.
You do them every night, bitch. What's the
banging
difference?
against the house. And my wife jumped up and she looked out the back and she said, "There's a river."
She said,
back
"I'm
there."
dead ass gonna
And
do."
so
a
we ran to
sleep
the front. And by the time we grabbed two dogs and a set of keys,
this is so sad.
The water
So
had
sad.
risen, covered 4 motorcycles, and flooded a Jeep, and then flooded a big truck.
Lagnap says it's time we go after the hate channels.
Ooh.
Diana says if you choose to do a sleep session, let us know and
By
we'll
the
join
time,
you.
like over the last 5 minutes, the water went from like right there to right here. And then another 10 minutes, the water was like this.
Trooper's mom says, Brittany, please read comments from your loyal subscribers. I sent you a great email 45 minutes ago. Thank you.
It was scary. It was really scary.
Imagine being able to build anything just by
Hang on,
thinking
guys.
about it. Meet Base 44.
with the sleep.
This makes
Skip.
I
I'm
feel
down with
so
the sleep
sad
stream.
for
What
this
about you,
man.
Clue?
His whole life devastated. Him and his wife barely
Clue's like,
barely
No thanks.
made it out.
I'm not going
They
to.
were lucky.
Hell
They
no.
got out by a tree. A tree. They were able to grab onto a tree. It's okay because I'm just going to ignore them, Randa, until they go away. I don't care what they say. These people are so disrespectful. I blame Jay and I blame people that stream me every day because if she was not there hosting me right now.
What?
When I'm not being screen sniped, the trolls aren't that bad. It's always when I'm being screen sniped. Jay has to make money. She don't make money off her true crime channel. I'm her money. I don't know what you're gonna do, Jay. When I don't know. You're gonna might as well enjoy it while you can. Is all I can say.
Enjoy it.
I just cannot
Enjoy it.
imagine this happening so late in the night. So scary and heartbreaking. Bless them that are going through this.
I don't watch General Hospital anymore. I watch BJ.
I know, right? Let's do it, Diana. I am so down. Let's do a full sleep stream. Man, and then we'll give you all that your heart's desire. Y'all can have it all. Give it a full sleep stream. I'll make sure to try to snore extra loud for y'all.
Okay.
Right, and when they snipe you, they get big laughs out of trolling you. Exactly.
Thank you for making it happen.
Thank you, Chandelier.
It's
I agree.
unbelievable.
I blame Jay. I blame Granny. I blame Clue.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Wow.
How do you call your kid a liar?
Right. When we fucking heard it too.
Give me 1 second, guys. Let me make sure I talk so they don't say that I'm falling asleep.
There
Gotta
you
make
go.
sure that I'm talking.
Okay.
See? Help channels.
Maybe if you'd only do your show.
I really do not like people.
Great messages for your kids to hear.
I like how she was like, he did not say that. He said mom. He said my name and needed to get something. And then later, which is the typical MO, it doesn't matter if he said that or not.
Hang on, guys. Make sure nobody says I'm sleeping. 100% right here. Hang on, guys.
Shit. I'm sorry. I'm overtired.
Oh, Lagnap Lucy made a song. Play the song I made. Those cult followers will be madder than an old wet hen.
Yeah, she was trying to get her to play it at the beginning of the stream.
Look what Landry said.
We'll go live on the second channel and maybe we'll play it then.
Landry said that email isn't getting checked with laughing faces. No, it's not. It's her mod's birthday, too. She hasn't noticed.
Oh.
Damn it. Sorry, guys.
Oh, here's reality. She just dropped the link. Let's see if I'm still blocked.
Joke.
Oh, yep, still blocked.
Wait. Is your birthday?
She's
Is it your
messaging on
birthday?
Facebook. Did you guys just hear the little Facebook Messenger thing go? Yeah, did you hear it? Hold on, guys, as she's messaging on Facebook Messenger. Listen.
That's what I said.
Is
If
your
she would get on
birthday?
here and just do her show.
Is it your birthday?
Right.
Is it your birthday,
Somebody-
Carolina Moon?
Type hashtag hags and hoes in her chat.
Oh No, they my didn't,
did they?
Yeah, they did.
Well, they left
my
off hoes,
goodness.
but they said hags and.
What?
Oh, right here.
Really?
Hold on.
I
My
missed
daughter's
it?
I see it.
messaging me again.
Now they corrected
Right
it.
here,
There you
hags
go.
and hoes.
You know, I think they do things to like to try to trigger
How
me to
awesome.
turn my
That's
camera
awesome.
on. You know it.
What? Trigger you to
Please
turn
don't.
your
Could you
camera?
imagine? Oh my God. Like you
No,
think it's bad
we
hearing
don't
my
care if you
audio,
do.
right? Jay would be zooming in, taking like screenshots of every square inch of everything she could find. They would be
Me too.
judging the paint on my walls.
You're
They
damn
would be
straight.
judging
That's what I do. I zoom in. You're damn straight.
everything.
We don't want you on cam.
All right,
How
I'm
dare
not
you, Jay.
sure what exactly.
Why would we need her on cam right now? Like what?
Does anybody care?
No.
Me neither.
All we would do is play your video, your
All right,
cam
let me
slip
see.
at like
Jay
4
sh-
times speed
Happy
backwards and
birthday,
forwards to watch you
Carolina Moon.
bob up and down on the microphone. It's
They
not
live
on.
for triggering you. They live, yeah, I said
Shit.
live.
They live
They live
for
for
triggering you.
you 24/7. They are
Look at this
obsessed.
one.
Yes.
Lag nap. Jay should wash that candle wax out of her hair, and Cletus needs to stop handing out rings to a woman who has no interest in him. Is she? You seem a little bishy. Bring it. I can go all day. Hey, hit the
we
like
love
button.
We love
Guys,
it.
show my friend Carolina Moon a happy birthday. It is her birthday. She is amazing. We love you, Carolina Moon. Hope you have an amazing birthday. God bless you.
Chuper's
Thank
mom, why
you
did
for
you
being
delete
my
your comment?
friend. There's reality. There she
No, I'm gonna
is.
say fuck it. You nasty
I'm
cunt.
watching this and it's so depressing. And yeah,
You know you'd
especially
be
them in
jealous of Clue's
Texas.
body.
That's just
Wish you had
heartbreaking.
it.
It
Chuper's
is.
mom.
It is.
Thank you, Jen.
I want to say thank you.
It's
Looks
so
like she
heartbreaking.
is. She's in the
Thank
chat.
you.
She's behind
Look at
on
all
the
that
chat.
love in chat.
Even though
What
it's
an
barely
entire
moving.
mess of a channel BJ claims to have. Hopefully none of the families were listening to her live, because UHN
All right.
wow. Disrespectful and disgraceful to the victims of this
Let's
horrific
keep
tragedy.
going.
Do
Let me see.
better and just don't. Angry face emoji.
No, hold on.
For making
All
it
right, let's
happen.
keep going,
I wanna say
guys.
thank
I'm gonna
you
find.
for making it happen. Thank you.
Hold on.
Brit P. J. Clue and Cletus. Is
Happy
it BJ?
birthday,
Is it my birthday?
Carolina Moon.
Are you gonna sing, Beej?
Oh, I hope that your day is as special as you are.
This is how someone with no
All right,
empathy
let me
covers
see.
a
We'll go to
sensitive
the next
case.
one.
Great coverage.
Yeah, all you hear is wow. Hold
Mhm.
on.
This is so
And
sad.
Look at that.
And Mom, wake up.
Got a screenplay in your head, but not on paper?
Oh my God.
Meet Squibbler,
Screenplay?
the AI script writer that turns your ideas into professional
Script
screenplays
writer.
in minutes. With pre-made templates for all genres,
Oh my God.
AI-powered scene generation,
Wait.
All right, give me a
enhanced
second,
character
guys.
arcs, and
Sorry.
There's very few concrete pads.
Look at this.
Look at this. Look at what?
This is so sad.
It's tiny.
You paused it. What are you doing?
Does it even remain? The RVs were swept away. The concrete was swept away. I mean,
This is
the little
so
ground
sad.
is scoured away.
It looks like a hurricane tore through Texas.
I think
Hill
she's
Country,
listening to us right now.
but this storm had no name and no warning.
We realized that the water.
I think she's listening right now.
Screamed as vehicles
Look at
shorted
this.
out underwater.
They start banging on everybody's
That's
door,
why
getting
she's just
people
going, look at this. Look at
God,
this.
right here.
Wow.
Someone banged on your
This
door.
is sad.
If not, this is how you woke up.
Oh my
Was
goodness.
this like
Could
a
you
worst case
imagine?
scenario because it's the holiday?
Absolutely. They were full. They
Could
have
you
14,
imagine? Oh my
reservations
God.
missing. I have
Hold
7.
on a
I
minute,
have
y'all.
6 people missing.
If you didn't get out on
Hold on, y'all.
What the fuck?
This is harassment. What? Full blown harassment.
What?
Y'all have no respect whatsoever. There's children
What do we do?
Who are missing and who have died.
And
Bitch,
you
don't
fell
try to
asleep.
Oh,
People
you're
want to
terrible,
come over
Brittany.
here and
you.
interrupt
Fuck
us.
you.
Terrible. Block and move on,
I'm
you fucking
done.
weirdo.
You're not going to stop me from going live every night, Jay.
Jay.
Yeah, Jay.
Here comes reality.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not letting
Earbud
y'all
warning.
up.
I'm not letting
You can
y'all
give it up.
I wasn't trying to get unblocked, you fucking moron. Blame me.
Reality, is that you?
It's me.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Definitely
so
her.
vibrator
Earbud warning, guys.
and southern-ish, I'm not letting you come up.
Oh, is she? Is
Oh,
she trying to
vibrator.
Go away. They're backstage.
Vibrators back there.
Yeah, I saw. I saw that they were waiting.
Let him up. Talk to people.
It's so disrespectful. It is so disrespectful.
How do you know if they
It's
don't want to
Jay,
talk
Blue,
about what
and
you're
Cletus
covering?
on panel. Y'all were not coming up on my panel.
What?
Go away.
We're talking about
We're
the
talking about
flooding.
kids, for God's sakes.
Who is?
DJW.
Carolina
Listen,
moves.
I'm telling you that I'm not asleep and I wasn't asleep. I don't care if my son said that.
She's eating.
I never went to sleep. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I guess I'm right.
Why?
Then. You're raising a liar.
What if I did? Then what's your point? What are y'all trying to prove? Why do you care?
The fact that you lied? But I digress.
Yikes.
Wow. She's angry.
Oh, vibrator got blocked.
She's angry.
Remember,
Angry.
Cletus said that if I stop, BJ, all you have to do is stop talking about us. Okay, I haven't been talking about you. I thought you was a woman of your word. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. They said if I stop talking
Banana
about
Rama
them,
says it's
they would
disrespectful to
stop
cover
talking
this
about
with your
me.
mouth full of food, BJ.
All right.
I agree with that.
It is absolutely disgusting in every sense of the word.
For making it happen.
This is the. Are you doing okay, reality?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Pink Warrior, speaking here from Texas, we don't need disrespect. Go away. All right. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Sorry, guys. I really am. Y'all, I apologize, but y'all see this for what it is. I mean, I'm not doing anything to these people. I'm over here minding my own business.
Control their own fucking
Thank you,
channel or
Horseman.
show.
Thank
Look
you
at
so
this
much.
shit.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Jay, I'm not SW, scratch off queen, fuck
Hold
off
on a
queen, and
second.
Clitoris are watching you live, girl. I think I might go live and stream her.
So
They deleted
gross, man.
Yeah, because they mentioned another live.
it. Uh-huh. Brittany, check your email. Trooper and Jana sent you some video and links to videos.
All right.
Make sure you take screenshots of them being in back chat for your lawyer.
Brittany, all they're doing is trying to make you stop talking about what you're talking about, and they're accomplishing that. Well, they're not getting me. So let's. Okay. But
What
yeah,
the
you're
fuck?
absolutely right. They are. They're trying really
Oh my
hard.
god, y'all are dumb as
Okay.
fuck.
Let's see, guys.
So much stupidity in one chat. Damn. Y'all okay over there?
Oh,
Give
Queen
me 1
didn't hear him
minute.
wake her up. That's funny. She said, Mom, or he said, Mom, you better wake up.
Oh, listen,
right,
I
here.
got it right here. Listen.
You have neighborhoods,
Let's
RV
pause her
tourist
ass.
parks, and all.
You're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys. Did you hear that?
Yep. Mom, you better wake up.
You're gonna wake up.
That's exactly what he said. So she's, what, calling him a liar?
Yep.
That's right.
Look
Also
at this.
camps that are complete, including spent Saturday searching for the missing. Many in town for July 4th. Campers from Eloise Peck and attended Brad Hunt of Dallas.
God,
Did you hear that, Brittany?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Brittany?
Hear what?
Did you hear that, Brittany?
What?
They say 200 people are still missing.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Wow. No, she fucking did not. Did you
She
hear that, Brittany?
projected.
What?
Pathetic.
Did you hear that, Brittany?
What?
They say 200 people are still missing.
Yeah. And 53, I think it said 53 deceased.
Yeah.
Look at the mattresses, guys.
It's just horrible.
Look at this.
Family.
Look at the mattresses.
Mattresses in, that's how high up the water was. Mattresses in the trees. Yes, and the water grew like 23 feet within a matter of 45 minutes. Reality
For making it happen.
is a nightmare, terrifying nightmare.
She's terrible at this. Absolutely
These
terrible.
These babies were in their cabins at camp. These little girls were in their cabin, safely tucked away at camp, when the water come rushing in and swept them away.
4 a.m., right?
Yeah. Oh, that's. I don't know though, Spicy. That because it happened at 4 a.m. So I don't know if people were out there tubing at that point. Do they go? Are they tubing in the middle of the night like that?
Oh my God.
No, I don't believe they do at night because you can't see. Yes, I heard 200 still missing. If not,
26.
maybe
I
more.
apologize. I read 23, but it was 26 feet. Let me clarify. I guess it was 26.
Yeah,
I thought it was 23 feet.
Didn't it crest higher though?
It did.
Where-
Oh, Trooper's
It
mom
crested.
is leaving.
I think it was like 39 feet. It crested.
She's out. She said she's over it.
You guys, 39
what?
feet it crested.
She sent all these links and.
Hey, Trigger, good to see you.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Lee Zimmerman, thank you. I appreciate that.
Commented 11 times. I'm over it. I'm out again, she said.
I will let them hear my CPAP machine. Soul Child, you're adorable. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all for being so supportive. Hey, C-Star. Yeah, 39 feet at crest. 52 casualties so far. I mean, they said that they don't even they said it could be a few weeks before they even know what the true number is of who's missing. So this is horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Let's keep going. Let's see.
Oh my goodness, the flag. Look at the flag. The Dallas family, the Harbors, say they're still holding out hope for 76-year-old Mike Harbor and his wife, 74-year-old Charlene Harbor. Their grandchildren, Brooke and Blair, pictured in the middle, from St. Rita Catholic, came through this Cooterville neighborhood. They marked this camper clay, a cleaning, got in there, rushing water home up to it,
smashing, scarring them.
Concrete slab were staying for the holiday. Others staying
so hard. A good 20 already floating away.
But just the town stick, they are all day first responder find these victims. Casey?
Not knowing where you're just kind of curious of disasters.
I'll talk about it on a geographic of Texas. You can see where the tornado, this devastation, were all the way down. Also emotionally, they know nothing. They do not know where their loved ones are. They do not know where their loved ones were last at.
Do not come in my channel and announce other live streams. Do not come in my chat and announce other streams. That was rude. That was really rude. I don't care. Don't come in here and announce that someone is live for people to try to get people to go over to their channel.
That's not what they said. They said you're being screen sniped.
You don't do that. That's rude. And I'm gonna start blocking people who do that.
Oh, big surprise.
I'm just thinking about this as she's saying this.
Who don't
y'all.
you block?
That river, the Guadalupe River, is 230 miles long. 230 miles long. Imagine how much coverage that is. Like, how long they're going to be searching.
Yeah.
You know, this devastates me to know in these kids, these babies especially, there's no telling how far they could have been dragged down, you know? I mean, to say the river is massive is an understatement. It's massive.
Oh
5
God.
children still need to be ID'd. Imagine those parents. Oh, I've died. It breaks my heart. It makes me want to cry for them.
My heart's heavy. They would like you to check your email. Trooper's mom sent you some links.
Okay, thank you. You know what I told you about the yeah, and that too, spicy trigger warning. But you know, not only do you have the elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about, you know, unfortunately, predators.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
Predators?
Did she really just go there?
She did.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
Oh.
What?
My God.
All right.
There ain't enough copy in the world for this shit.
I'm looking.
Stop looking. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Is that no way? Hold on a second, guys.
What?
Give me a second. I don't think so.
Oh my God.
Give me 1 minute.
Well, bitch, your minute's been up for a
Oh
long
no.
time.
Huh. Wait a minute. Is that you, Lisa? Is that you backstage?
I hope she means animals.
Hang on, guys.
This is fucking horrible.
Let me get
Who's Lisa?
a picture real quick, guys.
We got
I'm
Lisa,
sorry.
now we got a picture.
A picture.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Oh, this is absolutely hilarious.
Hilarious?
What?
What the fuck?
I
So,
find nothing
they come
hilarious
up
about this. I find nothing
posing
hilarious.
as Ivy League, I guess. That's real cute.
So you just dot
Trying to pretend like they're Ivy League.
What?
Oh, she did say Lisa.
All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
What an idiot.
Oh.
So I think the questions that are in the air tonight
Lisa.
are truly telling
You
as we go
moron.
into day 3 tomorrow, which we will be here for that as well. Hopefully we will have some more answers tomorrow.
The Bush Guide, cold and
Day 3, guys.
Shit.
Hold on 1 minute. What, buddy? Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. No.
My God.
She fucked up. What the hell's happening here?
Well, I guess we.
It's not me.
What is happening?
This is crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
At Lake. Oh my God.
Well, it's just another BJ stream.
Yeah, but
It's progressively
damn,
getting worse.
right. Like, oh, I thought we had hit like
Well,
the
no.
worst.
No, because she's still got a panel partner, right? When the day comes when nobody is coming up on panel, that is when you will see the true, like, just absolute fuckery, in my opinion. Because as she's struggling right now. Because, like,
Yeah,
all her
but-
people used to send her shit, but look at, they're like, oh, we're emailing you. She can't even open her email and do this and listen to us. She's got herself all over the fucking place. And the less people she's got holding her up, if you will, the more she's gonna stumble and keep falling. Those people were holding her shit together. It's so transparent now, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she'll stop having people on her panel. I think it'll just be a whole variety of people trying to fucking sub-snipe from here on out.
Yep. Like we saw with that, you know, sinner coming up, the all-male panel she did.
Yeah.
That vile woman coming up there. What was her name? Tyra?
Yeah.
Who's that?
She'll get the
Sorry,
Tyras
y'all.
of the world up
All
there.
right.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks for
One
joining
thing
us.
after another. They talk about I'm going to sleep. You can't go to sleep in this house. You got too many people that need you to do stuff.
It's daytime
All right,
there.
hold on.
Hold on. We've been holding.
Hold on, guys. I want to look at the
Oh, did you see that Bush beer ad?
There's very few concrete pads that even remain.
Y'all see that?
This is so sad.
Look.
There's very
Hold on, guys. I want to look.
See that?
Good Lord.
See that?
Look at the
ads tell
there's
a
very
story.
few concrete pads that even remain.
This is so sad.
Oh my God. This is so sad. Wow. Wow.
Look at this one.
Reality just
Welcome
sits
back.
there
Around
like a bump on a
12:45 this
log.
afternoon, Dylan Collier was able to show us some of the damage the floodwaters caused just outside of Ingram.
God
and out
almighty.
for a lot of folks out there with that debris.
Oh, that's
So Dylan actually spoke with
Oh,
a
it's
woman who
terrifying.
lives
Imagine
in Cooterville.
that.
Home or that were
This is terrible.
kind of chaotic
These people are absolute. Oh, I can't stand
and
you, Brittany.
crazy. And then we've been getting, information, or at least our phones work periodically. Sometimes texts won't go out, but we could call each other and just getting updates on things. The hard part is I think everybody was getting different stories, especially about the girls. We heard that they were missing, then we heard that they were, were all, and then we heard they were okay. And then we found out they weren't. And so just trying to keep track of that, making sure all our friends are okay. I felt kind of helpless because I want to be helping in the community, but we were here until just now that, we can kind of get out. I'm glad we were able, my mother-in-law was 80 and was here with us. We were able to get her out. We got the 2-year-old cousin that was with us out. I got my kids out. So
wait a
other than
minute.
that, it's kind of been like a camping.
Flight nurse in here says, I'm beyond upset. I went to BJ backstage, didn't want on panel, asked her to talk about how the emergency system failed. My niece is missing from camp. She said I'm pretending to be Ivy League. Why would you go on her panel to get her to talk about something of importance? I mean, I'm not trying to throw shade at you, but why would you think that she would be someone that would even relay that kind of a message or be able to find that information? You know what I mean? She's definitely not
Trip
a
for
good
us,
source for seeking info.
Like you can see, like report have been evacuated, but they were. I was talking to the camp director at Rio Vista, and he was like, "This will forever change the landscape of the river, the landscape of our lives. Like for him, his camp. He was like, we'll come back, but they've got a lot of work to do, and yeah, it's been just kind of crazy, and it literally just happened so quick. And I remember last week, at the beginning of the week, I read or saw something. They were like,
I don't even think she's
conditions
awake.
Could be right for a flood, and I was like, whatever. And all of us, we were sitting at the river, and we saw the weather forecast for yesterday, 4th of July, and it was kind of drizzly off and on the day before, and we kind of thought it was going to be like that. It was not. It absolutely was not. And then yesterday, it just kept sitting on us and
Della,
raining, and we were all like, we just want to be dry.
I have a serious question.
But
You think this coverage is BJ discussing the missing children? Is that what you're getting from this coverage? Because I'm not.
Lucky.
I'm getting someone playing a
plan
news
to
clip of a
just-
woman that's life has been turned upside down, and she has nothing to fucking say or add to the content she's playing. It's actually quite
I
disturbing.
talked to my husband about that. If I can get out, I may get out and go home just because I live in Cooterville, and then we will come back so we can start cleaning up this house. The water pump and the water house, all of that got washed away. There's no electricity right now, and there's food in all the fridges, which we haven't really been opening because we were trying. So I think we'll have to get together as a family and decide, are we going to come up here and try to clean all that out and clean up what we can, and then just go back to town and where there's electricity and wait. I'm really not sure what we're going to do. I think some of us, we may stay tonight, I honestly don't know. We haven't gotten that far.
I imagine.
We haven't gotten that far. Really not sure what
I just would never take my real life shit to someone like BJ ever.
Out.
Ever.
Or to just
sitting on us and raining, and it was not. It absolutely yesterday, 4th of July, and it was kind of drizzly. Whatever.
I know.
And
I'm
all of us,
sorry,
we were sitting at
flight
the river,
nurse.
and
I understand. It's
and
just
it literally
she's
just happened
maddening.
so quick. And I remember last week, at the beginning of the week, I read or saw something. They were like, conditions could be right for a flood, and I was like, whatever. And all of us, we were sitting at the river, and we saw the weather forecast for yesterday, 4th of July, and it was kind of drizzly off and on the day before, and we kind of thought it was going to be like that. It was not.
She's in shock. She's absolutely in shock.
You think?
I mean, she's talking about having family members that she mentioned the girls, so it sounds like that, some of their family may have some of the girls at that camp. She's in shock. She's totally, you can tell. My heart goes out to her. She's, you know what I mean? She's just kind of
what? We're not analyzing her behavior.
Talking away. I think she's just very nervous, but she just said something that I think probably is the overall outlook regarding this flood. She said, listen to what she just said. I think most people thought this because You know, Craig was even like, why would they stay at the river knowing that there was a flood?
Oh my
They were
God.
given warnings. Well,
Oh my God.
do you know they
Wow.
probably
Oh my God.
it's just like us. We get flood warnings and watches all the time. You know, we
Oh,
always get
fuck.
flood warnings and
Oh
watches.
my
Nothing ever
fucking
really
God.
happens. That's probably what they thought. Because look,
yesterday, 4th of July, and it was going to be the river, and we saw the weather forecast for yesterday, 4th of July, and it was kind of drizzly off and on the day before, and we kind of thought it was going to be like that. It was not. It absolutely was not. And then yesterday,
You are completely fucked up for comparing what you get to what's going on in Texas.
But we're very lucky.
Well, and I mean, what that lady just said was they were expecting drizzle, not a flood.
I think that
I know.
that's
not even
probably a
listening.
lot of their demeanor. You know, they probably were thinking, well, you know, we get flash flood warnings all the time. Here in Minnesota, when tornado sirens go off, people go running outside to watch the sky, and it's not going into the basement. You always think it won't happen to you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm guilty of that too. You know, you always want to go look and see. 100%, when you should be like, okay, that siren's going off. That means, you know, conditions are conducive, and more than likely, very likely that a tornado is in my area. You know, go to a safest point in your house without windows and doors. You know, and hide in the hallway or in a cellar or in a basement.
Why is she talking about tornadoes?
But I mean,
Because she's a fucking idiot.
yeah,
Babe.
I'm
She
guilty, and I'm guilty
Preach,
of getting the
Cletus.
flood warnings and just kind of, oh, well,
Because she has no
you know,
idea what
that's
the
a
fuck
flood
she's
warning.
talking about. She has
It's just
nothing to
not a
talk about. All she
thunderstorm,
knows
you know?
is she wants money.
Not thinking
And she's
that,
got
yeah,
one out of
it's just like
15
you
on her
guys
goal
said.
for the night.
No one
Right?
ever thinks that
Yep.
it's going to happen to them. Nobody.
God almighty.
Nobody.
It's a
Hey,
flood,
Luke,
you
it's
fucking
passable if
moron.
they're able to fill in that area.
Not a
What's
tornado.
your plan to?
Big difference.
Is your plan to get out or to just
Um,
how long do you see staying here?
I honestly don't know. We haven't really thought or talked that far. If I
Poor
can get out,
lady.
I may get out and go home just because I live in Cooterville. And then we will come back so we can start cleaning up this house. The water pump and the water house, all of that got washed away.
Didn't
There's
we
no
already watch
electricity
this?
right now, and there's
Yeah,
food
we
in
just
all
heard
the
all
fridges,
this.
which we haven't really been opening because we were trying. So I think
think
we'll
this
have
is
to
like the
get
third
together
time
as a
she's
family and
played it.
decide, are we going to come up here and try to clean all that out and clean up what we can?
Oh my God.
And then just go back to town and where there's electricity and wait.
Showing it once.
I'm really
showing
not
it once
sure
is
what we're
enough.
going to do. I think some of us, we may stay tonight, you know. I honestly don't know. We haven't gotten that far.
I imagine.
We haven't gotten that far. You know, I do have to say, like, it is very humid, but I think we're lucky it's not 110 degrees. Last night in the house, we had windows open and it wasn't that bad. I mean, I think, yeah, we're lucky that it's been, you know, fairly cool. Like, this little breeze is nice right now. So we've been very lucky for that, because if it was 100 and like this, whew, that would be a little intolerable. But yeah, so yeah, we were all just hanging out and doing what we could do yesterday, and today everybody's working to try to find a way out of here. They may be able to. I would not try to drive across this. Maybe if they get the other side, we can try to drive out. I know my car has 4-wheel drive, so if I need to do that, I can.
Restreams.
Poor girl.
Stream is how podcasters.
It's like you care.
Poor girl. Hold on. Shocking
Yeah, so-
video shows how
so what?
quickly the flood. Let's see. Check this out. Look at that, guys. Look at that wall of water. Look. Oh my
enjoys
goodness.
this devastation. I'm convinced of it.
Oh my goodness.
She enjoys devastation. BJ, you're a sick bitch.
Wow.
That was done by a flood. You
It
know
went
that,
from
Brittany?
little to none.
It wasn't done by
Look
a
at that.
tornado, you
Show
fucking
that
idiot.
again.
Oh, let's show it again. Wow.
Barely anything. And look, it looked just dried up, really. And then, boom.
Yeah, it's kind of like how she found that propeller thing in the Titanic funny.
Look at that, guys. Look at
Hey,
that.
Gracie, go fuck yourself.
Reality, are you seeing this?
Gracie, go fuck yourself. For real.
Yes, that's crazy. Insane. And it's just devastating. Look at that. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Look at that.
Oh, look at it rushing down.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's flash flooding.
Thank you, reality. As if we don't know that already, dumbass. How about zipping it for once? Thank you.
We just watched this.
My God.
She's sleeping.
Is that her?
That is fucking her.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's her.
My good, look at that.
That's all it took to wake your ass up.
Let's go back. See that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That shows you how strong it is.
Yes.
Just rip the tree down.
Jesus Christ.
You want to hear that again? Listen to her fucking wheezing. Hear it right there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Reality. You hear her again right after this.
My good, look at that. Look at that.
That's all she says.
Oh, look at it rushing down.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, there you go. There's the first one. Hear it?
Oh, that's flash flooding.
That's flash flooding. Was that her?
I don't know. I can't.
I don't know.
I think that was the water.
Let me see. Her bubble's moving.
Did it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it did.
Oh my God.
What?
I didn't see her bubble move.
I saw it on mine. I'm on the computer side.
Ooh.
Oh.
His pops are awake.
My good, look at that.
All right, I might have been a couple
Honey.
seconds behind, but
Let's
I
go
did see a
back.
bubble move.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
watching a natural
Oh my
disaster
goodness.
cover
That
a
shows you
natural
how
disaster.
strong it is.
Yeah.
We are.
Just rip the tree down.
For real.
How would you know, BJ? You were half asleep for majority of it.
For making it happen.
Right there.
Say
Look how
thank
fast
you
that's going.
for making it happen.
Look at the
Thank
tree,
you.
the tree. There it goes. Get right under. Power of that water. Oh, can't even imagine.
That's absolutely
It's
horrifying
totally cool.
and terrible.
Car rental?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Aaron's rent to own.
Commercial.
And what?
Paul's done a commercial.
Paul's done a commercial.
She just came back.
Oh, she just leaves us like this?
Did you see it sweep that? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Did you see it sweep that tree away, Reality?
Yes, I did. I seen the house that was floating down with the people in it too. Could you imagine that? Woo! That had to be very frightening, to say the least.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Mm-mm.
Absolutely no info. None.
This is crazy. I don't know if I should hold on a minute. Hold on, guys.
You're what?
Fasting.
Y'all can't hear me? Here, how does that sound better? I don't know. StreamYard's been wonky lately. I had a big old paragraph on top of the StreamYard notice when I came in saying they're having issues.
Holy fuck.
Good lord. Is that Reality?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I hope y'all had a happy 4th. Ours was pretty fun, to say the least.
You had what?
I had a nice 4th of July.
Hope you weren't eating fireworks.
It was quiet. Fireworks were pretty.
Sorry, it just slipped. It just slipped out.
I could totally see her chewing on firecrackers. For
And
some
BJ doesn't
reason.
give a rat's ass.
That I can see her doing. Yes. Pops. Pops.
Using sparklers like a toothpick.
Yup. She had to use those to get the poppers out of her teeth.
Good night. Well,
Damn.
she's about to be flying solo here in a minute.
They're both ready to go to bed.
Hang on, guys.
Jesus.
Oh my God. She spelled catastrophe wrong on her thumbnail or on her, yeah, on her thumbnail.
You're fucking lying.
She's not. No, she's not.
Oh my
I ran it
God.
through Grammarly. She did. She spelled it wrong.
I'll show you.
Oh my God. Yeah.
He saw it.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Right here. Catastrophe.
Oh.
Can y'all see it in the chat? It's the third one over. It says catastrophe.
This is so bad.
It is bad.
I mean, why did you get Craig to make your thumbnail with his
Oh,
AI tool?
she gone.
Yeah, I told you she's about to be flying solo.
I thought you meant beach.
No, reality.
She been gone.
Is reality talk? Does
I don't
she
know.
talk or
No.
just sit there? Okay. She just quiet?
She just sitting there.
She probably don't even
Oh,
notice.
she is talking a
And
little
you
bit.
can't. And
Okay.
it's about not having any emotions, and you can't have any relationships with the opposite sex.
Wait,
but
What?
What?
the future.
What is
It'll
she
be
saying?
called equals.
Hold on.
Do we have captions?
Mm-mm. I'll turn
Damn
it up, though.
Oh, we lost her. Uh-oh. Angela, I watched a movie called Equals. It was kind of strange. About
No.
the future. You have a number that's on your wrist. You have to scan it. And it's about not having any emotions. And you can't have any relationships with the opposite sex. But Kirsten Stewart and this other really hot looking dude. Of course, that's the storyline. It's interesting.
I feel like she watches movies just for the sex scenes.
Ugh.
I'm
Fuck.
sorry, I don't. That it just came to me and it just came out.
As she snacks on Black Cat firecrackers.
With a purple wig.
Now that is popcorn.
She'll be back.
She probably eats snap pops, actually.
Oh, please. Like you
You know
said.
she went to a convenience store and bought or grocery store, whichever one, and bought all of them out and poured them in a bowl. And she watched the movie and just started snacking on them. You know she did that. And used the sparklers for toothpicks.
It's on Prime.
I'm done.
It is. You have to watch it.
No thanks. I'm good.
I told my girls that's what your future is going to look like.
What?
Yikes.
Everybody's controlled. Everybody's wearing the same
Now
thing.
I gotta look this movie up real quick. What she say? Equals?
Oh, where no one has
There's
feelings
this
or
big old monitor screen, and you get to choose you have like
15.
6 or 7 choices of a meal, and you pick it and you push a button, and then it's served to you through a
Yeah, they did that in the Jetsons in the 60s as well.
I was gonna say, reality. Did you just discover television? Because they've
You know,
made
get
like
to go
6
sit.
movies about that same
Kind of like
subject.
feels like a prison setting to me.
Oh, her computer is frozen. It's not letting her in.
What? Please.
Okay. All right. Okay. This does look. I will say this does
I'll
look
just
like
keep
a really
praying
weird
for all
movie.
those over in Texas. It's pretty sad.
She needs a new computer.
Hopefully they can recover
Get ready for the
everybody
grift.
who's missing
I
or
bet
count through
$500 is the
all
price
those that
tag.
are missing.
I can get
Probably
one,
is.
y'all, for about 500. It wouldn't be the best, but I could at least stream.
Why don't she come in on her phone?
Exactly.
Right. Somebody can come up and, screen share.
Well, it'll be a good one for you to watch, Pink Warrior.
She's been dropping that seed all week.
You
About the
hurry up and
computer?
get well.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought, Britt. We're holding tight.
All right, look, this is the short summary of this movie. It's an emotionless utopia. Two people fall in love when they regain their feelings from a mysterious disease, causing tension between them and their society. That's just a short version.
That doesn't
of it.
sound like anything of what she just described.
Yes, Joan.
Right.
Don't want to have to live in that type
It's
of
just a tiny
world
version
either.
on the
But
IMDb.
sadly, it
Good
looks like
God.
things are moving that way.
See their perception? It's fucked.
So how's that going to be your children's lives? Okay, come on. But I know there's more to it.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
You want to start over, Britt? Ask her if she wants
Oh
to
my
end it,
God.
because then I'll jump off and she can start over.
Start over?
Good grief.
One
Oh,
of the
at
mods
this
get a
point,
hold of her.
one of the
Yeah,
moms
just-
get a hold of her. You can't?
Kicking it. Spicy.
See, I told you she lives for the sex scenes. That's why she's...
Yeah, I'll come back.
Oh, that hot-looking guy. You know she fast-forwards to him. She feels like she's being naughty, even though it's just like they don't
I
show
just need to
anything.
know if she wants me to jump
It's like
off and she can
fake,
try to
like they're really not
restart it all.
bumping when it looks like they are because they're under the sheets. She feels all guilty.
Maybe
Can you
that's
imagine?
why. Maybe that's why she always sounds muffled. She's trying to suck her own titty.
Oh my
God,
God.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Shit.
I'm here. I mean,
Oh
if
God.
it's not letting her back in,
Triggered said poor reality.
I can only imagine her with the remote. You try to take it from her, she'll slap the living shit right out of your hand.
Oh hell yeah.
She's one of them remote hogs.
Mhm. I feel like she has really quick movements. Almost like they're not human like, you know what I mean? Like these unhuman like fast movements.
She's got some fast reflexes.
Yeah. Like her arms
You
turn
think someone who talks that slow moves fast?
Yeah, I think it catches you off guard, right? Like you
We have
wouldn't.
literally described reality tonight as a firecracker eating demon with fucking supersonic speed. What the fuck is happening?
Who can suck her own boob?
We're bored. We're bored.
Oh shit.
What do you expect? We're bored. We're waiting for numbnuts.
This
to get
is
back
what
to the
happens
channel.
when numbnuts disappears.
Right.
Hey, what does her avatar say today?
Oh fuck.
Fuck if I know.
I would
I
rather
love you,
adjust.
Brittany.
I would
So
rather adjust
stupid.
my life to your absence than adjust my boundaries to accommodate your disrespect. Okay.
As she sits there all by herself. And she has nothing to say.
okay,
Like you
I
have,
will.
oh
I'm
my
here.
God. She's barely staying awake. I mean, she's got 10 people to talk to.
For reality, she has no idea what the fuck to do. She's like, should I stay or should I go now?
Right. If I go, there will be trouble.
I don't know what's
Stay or
up with
should I?
that.
That's a good song, though.
I've dived. Notice, what is it, like 4 or 5 of them now in different states? I'm okay, Trigger. I got this.
I got this.
PJ.
What did I have,
PJ's
Yummy,
out.
for the 4th of July?
She's drilling on the desk.
Let's see. I had... I don't think it was yummy, though. A cheeseburger. But then I had chicken. I had potato salad. I had antipasta salad, watermelon,
Goddamn. Sorry, Lord.
4th of July cookies with the red, white, and blue sparkles on it. Then we have some red, white, and blue cupcakes too that we have to eat tomorrow.
Damn, reality, why don't you share with the class? Well, I mean, if you made them, I don't want any. Never mind.
This is so terrible.
I don't really eat that much.
Could you imagine turning on fucking
I eat like a
YouTube
bird. I pick
and
here and
stumbling
there.
across this channel and seeing this and being like, what in the actual fuck? Like, I'm
And
glad
then
I don't
today,
smoke weed
when I went to
anymore.
the store, I got
I would be mesmerized by this
Cat
right
Boys
now.
has a new ice cream.
Cletus.
It's mint and chip,
I'm not gonna lie.
which is one of my favorites.
And I'm not hot.
But it's coated with
I mean, this is
the
just nuts,
ice cream
man.
sandwich, and
We're
then
talking
it
about
has
ice cream sandwich.
crusted
What is she talking about?
mint cookie on the outside of it, and it's on a
I
stick.
have no idea.
It's
gonna be
really
like
good,
that.
guys.
Oh,
Really
she's
good.
coming back.
A little messy, but it's good.
She said coated with the ice cream sandwich and a mint cookie.
Yeah, those cupcakes, they're good. They were nice and moist.
What is happening
Oh,
here?
don't say that. Come
And
on,
then chocolate
reality. No.
cake is my favorite.
Did you make it in the kitchen barefoot?
Oh, she said
Oh my
moist.
god. Ew. Oh god.
She did. They were.
That
she's-
sounds good, Lucy.
Oh, she said they were nice and moist.
Oh god.
Well, first of all, Cletus, if I came across the stream and I saw catastrophe, I might kind of know what I'm
I couldn't
walking
decide if I
into.
wanted to get a tub of ice cream or if I wanted those, and I got those. I had to get my daughter some popsicles. She's not feeling so hot right now.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't
That's sad.
eat popsicles.
I hate popsicles.
Girl, I haven't ate a popsicle since I had my tonsils
They have
removed
some
when I
now,
was
Casey, that's
27.
lactose for lactose
Oh,
intolerance.
that's
let's
all I
not
ate.
talk about our
Just have to look for
lactose
it.
problems.
Yes,
Is that what she
leftover
said?
cereal.
Oh my god, why?
God damn,
She's
man.
she's
These
fucked-
people
fucked
over
up.
I'll be
fucking
baking
share.
She's
sourdough
fucked up
bread
tonight.
tomorrow, and I'm gonna bake some
She's dozing.
sandwich bread as well tomorrow.
She's
What the fuck?
dozing.
She's talking about
go to bed.
sandwich bread?
I kind of do that sometimes too. I'll talk shit before I fall asleep. I think that's what she's doing.
Yeah, you can search online too, so that way you can find out what stores sell it. Make it
Oh my
easier.
god, Jay.
Look at. Oh, she ended. It's ended. It ended. She
Oh,
just stopped
she
it
came
right
back?
in the middle of her.
She just came back just to cut it the fuck off.
Yep.
You know,
I bet that was a mod.
Oh,
That was very
Trooper's
rude.
mom says, Jay, good night, bitch. Why is it my fault? Why
Oh,
am I the
really?
bitch? She should be calling Brittany the bitch.
Yeah, don't be mad, Trooper's mom. I'm sure she'll be back on her backup channel.
That's what she said she was going to do earlier, remember?
Yeah.
And guess what, Trooper's mom? Tell your daughter, K-Jen, she's a bitch.
Trooper's mom, go fuck
God,
off.
Trooper's mom is like in her 70s.
I thought she was leaving
You
anyway.
bitch.
Yeah, you were ignored all night, Trooper's mom. How's it feel to be disrespected? You're going to be the scum that remains on the surface when all the dust settles. You'll see Trooper's mom and her daughter, K-Jen, with Michelle fucking Lee. All of them.
Oh,
All the scums.
it
Don't
looks
leave out
scary.
Jennifer Jennings.
Them people look so much scarier in person.
I can't even imagine seeing those beasts in person.
It's fucking wild.
It's so like, oh my god, that fucking Michelle Lee one, holy hell.
They are quite the group, you know?
Oh,
Oof.
yeah.
That bitch, the first time I saw her was at the court date, and she looked like she modeled her outfit after Grease. the last song they do at the end, "You're the one that I want."
Mm-hmm.
Olivia Newton-John, but she was like built like a 2x4. A picture of 2x4 and 4-inch high heels, and that's her.
Who's that again?
Dress.
I forgot what we were talking about.
That Melissa, what was her name? Michelle Lee.
Oh, Michelle Lee, yeah.
Yep, a 2x4 in Olivia Newton-John's outfit, all black, and 4-inch heels. That's her.
No, she's like a skin and bones. Not a busted can of biscuits, but skin and bones.
Yeah, almost makes me want to go and finish Trooper's mom's little streams from her TikToks.
Oh, Trooper's mom has streams?
Her daughters.
Oh, K-Jen?
Mm-hmm.
Where's K-Jen been? Is she active on TikTok?
I have no clue. I haven't seen her. I don't know. They
Was
took
she
the
really
fuck
wearing
off.
pleather, though, at the brewery? Clue?
Who?
Michelle Lee.
No, that was at court.
Oh, she was wearing pleather at court?
Damn.
I don't remember if her pants were pleather, but I know it was just like that same style of shirt and black pants and black high heels.
Oh, damn.
And black
Weird
hair.
stuff.
It was terrible.
Oh, Kramit's got a new song that we're going to play. And then I'm going to go to bed.
Me too.
I'm tired. I'm about sick of this damn rain, too. It's raining again right now. Have you guys been getting rain in Tennessee?
No. Not at all. It's been super nice.
Cram It, you changed your name and made it Cram It. Hashtag FUBJ.
Yep.
Oh my God, look at this.
Cram It rocks.
Cram It, you are too much. Look at, this is Cram It, hashtag FUBJ. Ride and Dose. DJ or BJ live streams to the clinic. Oh, hell.
Right there. It's the clinic door right there that you're looking at. Right here. Look, I can show you the fucking name.
There's a life starting in her car. She's got a busted window and her seatbelts don't fit. Finally she can grift with crystal flare. Y'all don't forget Cash App, send a blessing if you care. See how she rambles every tale that ain't true. Don't underestimate what a grifter can do. There's a buzz coming from the trunk, it's loud. Mods in the chat like, is she going downtown? The lies that you tell remind me of meth. They keep us guessing what you're high on next. The chat's all shook and someone gasps, yo, is that the methadone clinic in the back? You could've shut it off, but you kept on streaming. Hold on to the creaming food, but on the steering wheel. Yeah, you chat inside of your scammy hands, and you played them like the pills in your hand.
Baby, I ain't scamming. Girl, yes the hell you are. Grifting off a true crime case from the seat of your car. Think of me when my channel burns all the way up, cause the views are gone, my mods are gone, and I have no con.
Mentality's wig is sideways kill. See making me raps. You started streaming again, just begging for meds as you pulled up in that parking space. We saw your face, then saw the sign. Substance recovery, methadone clinic.
We could've logged off, but we watched in horror on into the clinic in a car with a busted window.
You had your lies all stacked like your Captain D's trash, and you played us for that methadone stash. Throw your shame through every live stream door. Grift your pain like trauma someday call. Turn fake tears into super chat gold. But girl, you parked
could have turned around, but the stream kept going. Rolled into the clinic with the grift still flowing. Your viewers saw the truth on that live stream cam. Girl, you played it, and we review it still. You lie about why you were there, but your sub count tells the truth.
Hey guys, don't judge me. I'm just here for a friend. Criminal.
Damn, cram it. On that ass. Hashtag hags and hoes. Holy fuck.
Julie was so funny to me tonight. Your mama's a hoe.
Oh my God, Julie was on a fucking roll, man.
She was.
Your
Between her and
ancestors are
Granny.
hoes.
Between her and Granny today, I don't know. Granny's rant was fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
I have to go back and watch it.
She didn't take a fucking breath, man. It's only like 2 minutes. It's on Hartley.
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
You should play it again.
All right, let me pull it up. It is a good one. And it's so true. Like, she just hits every fucking point, too. And it's like, damn.
Yeah.
Without even fucking thinking.
Julie said she started walking faster. Like, you could tell she was getting irritated.
Oh, we've got a new one, too, from Hartley. Okay, let's watch Granny, and then we'll watch the new one.
She doesn't even know what she...
All right, hold on. Her character is, like, perfect, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't even know what she signed up in for, let alone think she's going to win. Win what? Well, what do you have to... See, this is what Brittany never thought through. Think about it from this perspective. What did I ever have to lose? My voice? Not be allowed to speak on Sebastian Rogers? Oh, no. Not be allowed to speak on Seth or Tony? People I don't speak on anyway today? Whoa. Shoot me down. What did you have to lose, Brittany? Over $100,000 to repay? You didn't even think out what you were signing into. It was never a win or lose for me. I had nothing to lose at the end of it. You had everything to lose. Everything, dummy. And you lost your reputation in the crossfires, too. Look at you now. Fucking begging for a couple lousy dollars because you can't stay the fuck awake and cover a true crime case. Sitting up there with your bigoted, drunken fucking boyfriend in the background, berating women, showing the misogynistic he is. No wonder you always say women look like men, because your man wishes you were one. The fuck out of here. People see right through you. You're as transparent as that little fucking window peel you try putting on your crusty ass windows. Get the dead flies off your window seals before you paint them, you dumbass bitch. You are as lousy of a person as you will ever be. And there will never be a day you will beat me in anything. Not in litigation, not in views, not in parenting, not in nothing. You will never be me, Brittany. And the sooner you accept that, the better off you will be. You might as well log off and go to church tomorrow, bitch, because nobody can save you now except for God. You are the most ungodly, fucking sinful, disgraceful person I ever met. And the fact that you sit over there and grift for your kids' birthdays, kids that you don't even acknowledge, raise, or even talk about. You have some fucking nerve in you. You should be embarrassed of the fact that you openly admitted that you abandoned 3 children for a man that won't even put a ring on your fucking finger. The fuck out of here. You are the most despicable person I ever met. And the Lord knows, and he sees it, and he is the one seeking revenge right now. It's not Granny, it's not Jay, it's not Clue, it's not Queen. It is karma, bitch, and it is coming tenfold. And you can hide all of your videos, you can play all the AI songs in the world, but nothing will save you from the wrath and revenge I have coming down on you. You tried to destroy my life with this false-ass litigation, and now I'm throwing you in some real shit. So prepare yourself. Ask yourself for a free attorney to fight the countersuit that will be knocking at your crusty-ass, broken-down door, and no fucking... Do not fucking whatever your little stupid. Who the fuck puts up a gate instead of a fence? Yeah,
I was in the backdrop, just fucking you just sat back and let her go, let her rip. Oh man, Whoever said she could do a rap battle, I believe that.
I do too.
I believe she would be good at that.
That was like the longest breath I've ever heard.
Holy fuck.
I bet she can stay underwater forever.
And she smokes, Brittany. And guess what? When she was done, she wasn't out of breath either.
I know.
I love it. Oh, Earth dropped. Where'd you go?
She
Go to
said I
bed?
can't take this heat.
Whew, it did get a little hot. Oh, StreamYard booted you.
That's crazy. She could do that whole fucking rant without wheezing one time.
Right?
Walking. Imagine BJ trying to stream while she's walking.
Oh, God. No. She can't even move in her chair without huffing. You hear that chair, you hear her shift, and she huffs.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe that little boy said that. Mom, better wake up.
And then she straight denied he said it.
Well, did you hear that freaking music in the background after he woke?
It was like his game. It was his game. I think he came into the room with his game in his hand. And like said, Mom, you gotta wake up. Yeah, I think that's what that was.
That makes sense.
And then she played it off and said he didn't even say that. It's like, what the fuck? Yep, lied in front of her kid and on her kid at the same time.
She's pathetic.
Oh, Crimson said, or he played the music to wake her up.
Could be.
It kind of sounded like he came in the room, though.
Yeah.
Like I kind of heard him at a distance, then it got louder. I wonder where Craig was tonight.
Hungover.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sleeping it off.
Out.
I don't think that was her that ended that stream.
I do.
You
But she
do?
came back. Yeah, she came back up on the panel.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
If someone
she
has
did?
her,
Yeah.
but she didn't talk.
Right.
And if someone has her login to be able to get on there and end the show, they would come up as her anyway.
Well, and she wouldn't be so. I mean, if she wasn't going to talk, she wouldn't even have to put herself up there to end it.
Right. I just don't. I think somebody got a hold of.
Somebody could have logged in as her.
Well, that Megan girl has her login.
Yeah.
But Megan
She's-
left.
Yeah, but doesn't mean they can't like text her, you know?
True.
Megan left. Like,
Oh, what do you mean by left?
She's not her
gone.
mod anymore.
No shit.
No, she was in. Listen, Megan was in. Her name's Megan L now. She doesn't have
Right.
that AWBJ on her name anymore. She was in Wispies last night.
Oh.
And I said something in the chat like, I wonder how long till Megan leaves. And then the chat was like, she's here. And she's like, Jay, I'm Megan. And it was Megan L. And I was like, oh my God. I'm
Oh,
like, when did you
shit.
leave? And she said, finally 3 days ago, but I've been wanting to leave for a while. And I said, oh gosh, who's going to shut off her streams? And she was like, I don't know. So she's not even around.
Damn.
Yeah, it's worse. I mean,
So the one person that probably will not leave, she will not give a fucking wrench to.
Yep.
That's crazy as hell.
Yep.
Reality.
Well, we don't know that she even wants one.
well,
I
I think
mean-
she'll have one soon, to be honest with you, because things are getting hairy for BJ. I feel like she's going to need to give her that wrench to secure her so she doesn't leave. Because it seems to me those wrenches are used as a very, like a manipulation tool by her.
Yeah.
That's why she's got over 100, people she's given them to.
Yeah, that freaking video today was wild.
That was crazy. It was just never ending. And you know what was wild to me was seeing a lot of those people like in our chats, like Granny's chat and stuff. Like a lot of those are her mods now, some of those girls.
Well, I mean, the fucking odds are that more than likely there's going to be at least one in your chat. I mean, fuck, there's over 100. It sounds like it's getting closer to 200. Like,
What did
holy
Nana say?
fuck.
What did Nana say? She'll give reality a wrench before me.
Is that what she said?
I think so.
The video was put up by Just Saying. And let me see if I can find it. I think that's Just Saying, right?
Yeah. It's crazy seeing like Big Al up there.
Wait. That's not it.
I think it has a G on it, Just Saying.
Oh, Just Saying. Okay.
Yeah. It's a video they did of all of her own mods. And they keep a count.
I can't find it.
Let me see if I can.
Maybe if I put Brittany J.
I think I'm subscribed.
Yeah. Damn, it's not coming up for me.
Yeah, it's not coming up for me either.
It's at Just Saying 9 is the at sign.
Oh, thank you. Just Saying 9.
9.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so mods today, gone tomorrow. That's it. Okay. All right, here it is. This is Just Saying.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain.
I actually can't stand that music. I'm sorry. I'll keep it playing, but I gotta mute that shit. Pine says it has more impact. All right, I'll turn it down.
And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history.
I can't do it. This is 7 minutes long.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. And it counts them all the way to the very end?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just amazed at how many of them we like have seen around and have had no fucking idea.
Plus Heather Pratt's in here right now.
Right.
Right. It just goes to show that not everybody over there is a lost cause. Nick, I disagree. I think it sucks. I don't think they're in any particular order, no.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain.
66.
My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name? Yeah.
God dang.
My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Well, Rochelle, she's only been on YouTube for 3 years, so.
I literally have like the same mods I've had.
Me too. I mean, me too for the most part. I mean, in the beginning, I had way too many, you know? I realized, like, I don't need all these chicks. And I realized mod chats are a mess, you know? But once I realized that, like, I've had the same ones. Nothing near this, I can promise you that.
No,
Maybe
that
10. If I had to guess, maybe 10 of them come and go. You know what I mean? I mean, this is nuts. We're at 110.
How long is left?
Fuck, I don't even know. Oh, it's over now. But I don't think that's all of them. They said that's just some. And it says, if you want your name added and have a screenshot of your wrench in her chat, please let me know in comments.
Good God.
And we forgot to play Kramit's new one. I forgot. Or was it Kramit that had a new one, or Hartley?
Hartley.
Hartley.
See, I'm getting tired.
Me too.
It's thundering again. I swear something's fucking with our weather. I heard thunder today, guys, like I had never heard thunder before. It's weird. It's like a rolling thunder that just is really long.
Yeah, girl, we were laying here the other day and it thundered, and I swear the entire wall behind me was like vibrating.
Same.
I was like, what the hell?
It's weird, man. And you know what else happened that was weird yesterday? There was people, like I live maybe 30 minutes from St. Pete Beach. It was cloudy here, but it wasn't raining at all. There was one little cell that popped up in St. Pete Beach, and people, like, the lightning hit the ground, and they had to treat 3 people for burns.
What?
Yeah, the fuck? I was like, what in the world's going on?
Well, it was like a week or two ago. I remember seeing a headline or a comment or something that 13 people had gotten struck by lightning in South Carolina. I was like, what the
What?
fuck? Yeah.
God dang. I mean, it's kind of common here because, like, the lightning strikes, there's a lot of lightning strikes, like, however they count them, there's always tons. But, God. And you know what else is weird? Did you guys see the flood in Lake Tahoe? Or not the flood, the storm that hit just Lake Tahoe, and it killed the freaking CEO of Uber.
What?
Or DoorDash. You didn't see that?
No.
Y'all, this does not even look like something natural. Hold on. I'll show you. Lake Tahoe. It was like a storm. It was June 21st. Yeah, 8 fucking people died. Look at this. This freak accident.
New at 6, the latest on that deadly boating tragedy on Lake Tahoe. It happened during a fierce thunderstorm, sending boats crashing into each other. Good evening. Thank you for joining us. I'm Dan Ashley.
And I'm Amma Dates. ABC 7 News reporter Suzanne Vaughn joins us live with the new details on this deadly incident that were released just within the last hour. Suzanne.
So, Almadan, El Dorado County Sheriffs just confirmed they found the body of the final missing boater late this afternoon. That brings the death toll from this capsizing to 8 people. 2 other people from the boat were rescued. Now, witnesses say winds on the lake were fierce and that the waves reached 8 to 10 feet on Saturday. That was the first full day of summer.
Look at this shit.
Look at how wild the waves were Saturday afternoon. This was by the Grove at Camp Richardson Resort along Lake Tahoe. A man from San Ramon shared this video. He visited Tahoe with his family and told ABC 7 he got stuck in the storm during a bike ride.
Looks like the ocean.
Boats taking on water, others taking on pounding by the waves. Those waves were powered by strong winds up to 45 miles per hour. We talked to Kevin Cooper, the harbor master of Camp Richardson Resort. He says the storm moved in so quickly.
The wave height of this lake increased anywhere between 5 to 8 feet. I've been on this lake for 30 years, and I've never seen this happen before.
Cooper says about a 25-minute drive from Camp Richardson is DL Bliss State Park. Conditions on the water there were dangerous and deadly that day. A 27-foot luxury powerboat capsized on Lake Tahoe, killing 8 people. The U.S. Coast Guard shared these photos of a large boat upside down in the water.
The boat over DL Bliss, when it capsized, everybody went into the water.
Cooper describes the really intense waves near DL Bliss.
It was 8 to 10 feet. El Dorado County Sheriff's boat was over there. They were trying to save those people. We almost lost one of those sheriffs as well.
Many say the storm came in without warning. There was snow and then gusty winds on Lake Tahoe.
The weather changed quickly. Within 40 minutes, it went from normal to an absolute, it was a storm, 8 to 10 foot waves. That is very unusual in Tahoe.
Ray Akbari was visiting South Lake Tahoe and on the water Saturday. He made an emergency stop at Camp Richardson.
So our boat is teeter-tottering. One moment we're leveled with the dock. The next moment we're about 5 to 6 feet in the air.
Natasha Jones, who was visiting Lake Tahoe with her 2 kids, was also caught off guard by the wild weather on Saturday.
And all of a sudden, it sort of out of nowhere got incredibly windy where it was like we weren't able to stay at the beach. We had to leave right away.
The Coast Guard urges everyone on the water to always wear a life jacket.
That's weird, right?
It's crazy there's no lightning when you see all those clouds move in.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like a storm.
He
you would
said
expect
snow
lightning.
and then that?
That's what it sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
He
He
said,
remember the Chinese balloons flying over?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I think they're fucking with our weather. And don't tease me. I really do think something was up with that.
Jeez.
Dude, it's been proven that they can do that, you know?
Yeah.
Something's just definitely weird, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
then this thing in Texas, like, that's something that just out of the blue, right?
I still can't get over that hurricane going into the mountains of North Carolina.
Oh my God, right? That was wild. Mm-hmm. They got hit harder than we did, and it touched here. Like, it hit land here.
Yeah.
That's what was crazy to me, was the devastation was up there. I was like, what the fuck?
Like, I mean, I used to live in Raleigh in North Carolina, and like we would get hurricanes, but nothing like what they got in the mountains, because it typically doesn't come in that far.
Right. You get them from the coast, not from coming from down here. Well, let's hope we don't have a season like that again.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's called Sponge Brit Fight Pants. And it says, allegedly with Brittany J, dance like a butterball. What is it? Sting like a flea.
Are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you to the haters every freaking time? Are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug, because you act like nobody shows you love. Get out your feelings, ho. I'm just saying. You can't go wrong with it. Right? Kim said, oh, it's great. I saw it yesterday. That's what you say to them. That's it. That's all. And keep it moving. All right. So, in all seriousness, I don't like to fight with people. I don't like drama. It makes me nervous. It don't make me feel good. Somebody said, was it yesterday? Yesterday, I got a comment and somebody was like, Brittany, you are not good at drama. And I'm like, normally somebody says something like that to me, that I'm not good at something, it bothers me, and it gives me the desire to actually want to try harder and prove them wrong. But that's one thing that I can say I don't even care. Like, good. If you come to me and you tell me that I'm good at drama, then I got something to worry about, because that's like one of those things that you don't want to be good in. It's like one of the few things in life you don't want to strive to be good at, right? Good. I'm glad that I'm not good at drama. I'm glad that I don't have to sit there and side eye every single person that comes in my life, because I'm paranoid. You know what I mean? First, let's start with that. Shayna, are you still in chat? We're going to start with that. Let me make sure that Shayna's here. I don't know why, y'all, but I want some pasta salad. Like, I may go to the store later and get the stuff to make pasta salad. It's that time of year. Hot mess. I cannot clap back for Ish. I just fight. I cannot clap back for Ish. I just fight. But I don't fight either, because I'm tired, right? I used to be a fighter back in the day, but I mean, I'm 37 years old. You grow out of that. You know what I mean? Like, there used to be a time where I wouldn't think twice just to knock somebody's, clean out on the floor. But today, in this day and time, and don't get me wrong, let me make it clear, I am not by any means saying that I, was a badass or invincible or anything like that. No, I got my ass whooped too. I'm just saying.
I was waiting for it to go, Fuzzball Factory. Oh my goodness. Hartley never disappoints.
No.
All right, y'all. I think I'm going to go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Thanks for coming up and entertaining me tonight.
Of course. I'll see you later.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Go say bye.
Bye.
Now the puppies are going to go nuts. All right, good night, guys. Oh, man. What a night, y'all. That was great, though. I loved having the panel. Thank you, Nana, for coming up. I don't know if Nana's still here, but I just want to say that I appreciate you. And I appreciate you, you know, coming up and speaking your mind tonight. But I'm going to wisp you over to Wispies. How about that? Or who else is live? Is Nonsense live still? Nonsense is behind me, so let's see. Is she still live? She's not. She just went off. Let's see if we can go bug Wispy. Oh, no, it's Sunday. I don't think they go live on Sunday, right? Nope. Who the fuck is live that we can bother? Hey, good morning, Potato.